Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. We're back for day 3 of the Druid thing. I can pull up the other chat. There we go. I can see everybody. Go ahead and open this box. I have a few Forgotten Souls on me, so I was trying to triple crate some of the newer things I picked up from yesterday. I'm gonna get started with here in a moment. Let me see what else I gotta do otherwise. I had another ring that I was thinking, like, maybe I'll upgrade that for another 2% on the bottom. But I was like, you know what? The movement speed on this is actually pretty cozy. So I scrapped the other one. I'm staying with 35% and we'll hold out for a 40. Either way, we want ravens here. 4 skills there. Let's do ravens here on the gloves. My fancy kilt gloves. That we unfortunately picked up after I had already triple crit the other 2 gear pieces that I had. Because me being me, I don't usually prioritize opening the boxes. So now we gotta get these 2 done. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Howdy, howdy. Let's see. Do I want the deal double? No, we want the ranks. We want the ranks. Ravens will double damage. Nope. Go again. Ravens cooldown reduction. Nope. Don't want any of that. You only had kilt pants? Same. I had the same. And then the gloves finally dropped. And it's like, well, you know. It is what it is. I'll take that extra 30% on the aspect any day. Raven cooldown reduction. That's a no-go. Don't want any of these. Ravens to deal double damage. Reset here. And Ravens. Go with that. Ravens cooldown reduction. No. We'll go again. Ravens cooldown reduction, resets. Ravens, there's one. Gonna be under 3k on my Forgottens in a moment. Ravens deal double. Boo. Go again. Okay. Maximum life. Of course, I did see the interview with the devs. I think there's 2 more coming from elsewhere as well. So it sounds like they're working on some sort of solo self-find for this game at some point. They didn't say when. They were talking about more torment difficulties, which we know how a lot of us here feel about that. We're not big fans. Doesn't seem like many people are. I've seen a lot of pushback on Reddit and elsewhere. So we'll see how that goes. There's 2 on Ravens. Deal double. Nope, we go again. I want orange or nothing. Okay, yeah, this season the Chaos armor has carried so hard, we really don't need to do this, especially on Ravens. But it's one of those out of principle, you got the mats, may as well hit it for the orange. But people see that and then it's like, oh, that's why we need more torments. We don't have Chaos armor every season. But now this season's an outlier for stuff like that. We have orange at home. Yeah, right. Or he said it's called blue. Oh no. Because I think I have all my other characters that I haven't min-maxed on, at least yellow. They got doubles. Got doubles. Ravens deal double damage, resets. Go again. Ravens cooldown reduction, that's a no. I always think that the people who really want more torments, I think that's the answer to some of this game's woes, are also the sort who also really want the solo self-find, and that's all they care about. So the rest of the game doesn't matter as much. Maybe that has something to do with it. It's like, yeah, if you play by yourself, you can have all the scaling difficulties because the odds are you're the sweaty sword who that's all you care about. So you're of course you're gonna be on the top of whatever is the best farming. That's what you're gonna do. Then you get a lot of everybody else who kind of plays with everybody, especially like, you know, we do have a little bit of a a lot of different playstyles and overall like playing capabilities. And the reality is you add more torments, there's more instances of me saying, I won't play with you because I gotta stay most efficient and stay up here. So you have to come up here to me, and then at a certain point you add more and more of those difficulties, and the reality is a lot of people, they're not prone especially either to be meta, start meta, grind hard at their meta build. They're never gonna make it up there. They're never gonna make it up there, and then it becomes me saying like, you can't sit here, because that's just how the game is made. Which never feels great, especially in a game that has open world. Then people say, well, the open world and how it shards things together, there'll still be people around. That's not the point. It's like, yeah, there will be people, other people who are playing most of the same builds that have the damage, and then everybody who doesn't. Which a lot of people who will come through here will be people who don't. It's to be a lot of us telling them, well, if you want to play up here, you gotta play this. be like maybe one build every class, or, you know, how this game often is balanced. One build to rule them all is still a distinct possibility. And then there's everything else. Not maybe the most healthy way for a game to be made. Go again. There's a Megumin here. I wonder. Let's go reset. This is like this, my people. Torment 99. Yes, let's all go play in Torment 99 on our Evade Spiritborns. We have all the multipliers, and then there'll be everybody else. Everybody else. Ravens, another one. We're at 2,400 now on the Forgotten. I had just over 7k at one point yesterday. Then it went back down to under 1k. And then it came back over to the 3,000. And now, well, you see how it's going. Reset. Those Forgotten don't last long. Interesting enough, we were talking to somebody who their limiting factor is veiled crystals, which I would gather is different for me because we did the 300 grind in the pigs and we ended up also with crystals where we wasn't burning them the whole time. And then this doesn't come from the pigs, so that's my low. Bird, bird, bird! Hello, I didn't steal. It's a steel tiger. Reset. What are we doing here? Raven steal double damage. That won't do. No, thank you. Interesting. I have a new bar on this top left side that tells me like my computer specs and things that are going on. And it's pretty well hidden, almost I think perfectly hidden by my UI. So I guess that stays up there. It's useful for me. Yeah, maybe. It tells me how to turn it off. Control Shift 0, which doesn't work when I'm in D4. So I tried to turn it off over there when I was on my browser as my prior window. That didn't work either. And I'm like, you know, I maybe don't mind. It's actually okay. It's very small. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, Black Hammer? Let's pull down reduction. We'll reset. What else did they say in that interview that was kind of informative? I think like a lot of it is like we kind of already know. Kind of already had a feel for doing the PTR when they talked about the upcoming season. Like hints at like what's in the DLC, which you know a lot of us already suspect. Of course, there is no cow level, as we all know. That kind of deal. Like it wasn't a bad interview, but it wasn't really all that earth-shattering, at least not for me. Other than, of course, the Torment thing. There's our 7 ravens. So now we got core skills on this one. I may as well try to make this orange. Let's go. Attack speed. We're gonna reset these. Why are we hanging? Oh, we got the raven. That's why we're hanging. See, you can tell. It's like, I'm so jaded. I hit something like that. Everyone's like, yay, woo. And I'm like, what? What did we do? Oh, yeah, we got that. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. This is where we're at now. I don't know. There's no cow level steal. What do you mean? What are you going on about? Resets. I remember they made people basically go, I don't know if it was Eternal or some season, and they killed a bunch of cows, and it dropped the thing. I was like, you know, I'm not going to go through all that trouble unless they prove there is something going on there. And nothing was ever proven, so now I feel vindicated because I didn't need to waste my time. I don't play an Eternal either, so that item does nothing for me. Reset. Oh, again. Maximum life, that's a no. That's my Starless. Attack speed, but I probably prefer a core skill one. And then the question then is, do I have a core skill one? And if I do, who has it? I might not have one this season. I thought I didn't have an all stats on this, but I actually do. It's actually sitting right in the storage, so I could have triple crit the all stats on that one instead of spending the astronomical amount that I did for the health. This is Druid's one. She's gonna like it whether she does or not. Maximum life, reset. Speaking of maximum life, now this one just refuses to hit anything else. Attack speed, go again. Where attack King's Landing? Oh no, we don't want to attack King's Landing. That doesn't go well. Overpowered damage, resets. It's like, hey, I want to take over this city. Let me reduce the population, burn it to ash, and die for it. That's how it goes? I don't think I want that. I've seen that already. I don't want a sequel. Maximum life. We don't want this. Go again. I always think it's funny. She like tries to make herself out. She's gonna be the people's queen. She's gonna do it. She's gonna free them all. And then she gets to that city and that's not how that went down. It's And that's how Targaryen Enterprise was born. Reset. They're like, she's not crazy like her ancestors. She won't do that. Oh, she's doing it, isn't she? I think we will all always wonder, are the books really supposed to be like that? If they were really supposed to be like that, he surely wouldn't write them that way. But I don't know we're ever going to actually see those books. Not if he actually finishes them himself. That's how we're gonna expect it to go down. Okay, attack speed. Let's reset. Hell yeah, they can all die. Besties. See, this is why you don't have a bestie. You got a lot of besties, you lose some, you're like, you know, I got her some replacements. It's okay. It's okay, I'm not gonna go jump the shark for it. But I'm like that. I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Nice little life. Resets. Bestie dies, world burns. Well, I mean, I guess if you took out my world, my frog-looking woodland creature, I would be pretty pissed. So, I guess so. Go again. Maximum life, no. Let's go ahead and reset here. No, burn him, no! Overpowered damage, reset me. Bestie dies, world burns. I guess. Reset. Maximum life, reset you. 1776. Go again. That should be a shirt. My besties, no, I'll burn down King's Landing for them. That's pretty wordy, but I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. Resets. Bestie dies, world burns. Boom. You and your merch. 13th level, always good for a merch idea. Overpower damage, reset. Core skills. The only problem is anytime I'm watching anybody and they start trying to hawk merch, it's like, you know, I get it. I get why people do it. I want to throw my fist to the screen. So then, you know, it is what it is. So we have all these good ideas, but I don't touch it. Core skills. Oh no, that's right. That's right, you work for the government. It do be like that. Ugh, so close every time. I keep getting doubles. I am down to 5.5 billion. We're getting bored here. Resets. That's right, I'm gonna spend half my gold on trying to triple crate stuff on Ravens, who doesn't need any of that help at all. Alright, reset this one. Yeah, they're changing a lot of things to come up next season. What do you mean? What do you mean, Tim? Overpower, we'll reset. You mean they're not adding more to the game? That is a problem. Yes, they're not going to add any like major game mechanic. We're probably going to be waiting until the DLC for something like that, which is basically what we expect. It's just fortunate. No, always in that corner. In that corner. Reset. Go again. No politics in our good-natured chat. No power levels in the chat. That's what I say for all that sort of stuff. It's like, no power levels in the chats. Not allowed. Whether it's that or other things. Reset. No power levels. It's not allowed here. Overpowered damage. Okay. Reset you again. Overpower damage, we'll reset it. Maximum life, we don't want that. Reset here. And then like Ori and I are like, shipping conversation only. And then we get into what we ship and it's like, nope, no power levels in the chat. So we're all guilty here. No power levels in the chat, period. For skills, we go again. Overpower damage. Too toxic. We're all too toxic here. There's no saving it. Overpower damage, resets. Okay. Overpower damage. This one was being pesky yesterday. Well, we stopped at double. Now we're trying to go for the triple and it's still treating me the same. I hate it. Maximum life, resets. No. only reset here. Oh no, so toxic. Overpower damage, resets. Overpower damage, go again. Did you? Did you, Dirty, though? Did you? Reset. Like, I don't think you did. Okay. Anime very problematic, but now, like I said, no power levels. Resets.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Reset me. This blacksmith hates me, and yet I always go back to her. Speaking of toxic, here we are. Legs were involved? Wait, so... Did you make it worse? Can you make that worse? I guess you could make it worse. You could make it worse. Maximum life, go again. Go for that. Overpowered damage. You would never. You would never. The AI might, but we wouldn't. Go ahead and reset. Oh no. These days, anything I read of any sort, I can spot when it's AI like too well. And I'm like, where did I learn this? And it's like, I'll never tell how I know. Resets. Attack speed, reset here. Weird, like some of the best models for AI writing right now are some of the most redundant. It's like the logic is like so sound, like it can figure out lots of things, but it has like so many of those phrases that need to be like hit with a hammer. More power damage, we'll reset this one. Skynet can do no wrong. Yeah, because I'm not. Surely not. I wouldn't recognize my own people. No. Go again. And then, like, if you know what AI churns so much and you learn not to use it in your own stuff. See? I talk about AI and, like, semi-positive, like, it's okay, and then you get a triple crit. Easy. So then my next problem is I have weapons that only have single GAs. That feels like that's not cool enough to be tripling. So we got this, which I also need to replace, and then we got this. I don't have a core skill stars in inventory. I know that. I don't know if I own one at all, so that's where we stand. So we still have glyphs to level on her. We can get more Forgotten Souls, so we can do this again. And we need a better sword. So I can farm for things in the woods. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. And hopefully I'm not gonna get a double, triple, quad kilt in any weird spot, because that just means back to square one having to deal with the Forgotten Souls again. 3 blues is the best you can do. Well, I mean, at least you're doing your best. You're doing your best. Okay, need to do this and let it stop lagging. Yeah, my FPS drops to under 30 when I get into hordes. I have the data on that now up there in the corner. Like, granted, now you guys can't see it because I have other data up there. It's interesting how I placed exactly in the same spot. The horde lag is back at the very beginning. It's been back for a while. I feel like it has something to do with early in the season it's not there because maybe they just have more seasons, not more seasons, more servers or something running. While I know there's like higher traffic, and as they start culling back on those servers, you end up with whatever does this. Like, that's my theory. The only thing that makes sense because it's so consistent every season. The lag comes back as the season progresses. Like, there's got to be something to it. All right. He always feeds the Hydra, you know. Alright. I'm prepared for AI because no one else could. No one else could. Teleports. Here you go. Tempest. Okay, then here. Cold Enchanted. Poison. Everyone's so efficient. Plus 100. Soul Smash plus 3. Wait, starts 2 masses. We'll take the 2 masses here. Hydra's always fed. For now. Forever-ish. Hydra forever-ish now. Other people were saying Hydra's doing fine in the season 11 PTR. One of the few things I was like, you know, it's alright. It's alright. It'll work. Hydra's also very hungry. I mean, it's got that many mouths to feed. By the very nature of it, that checks out. You trust nothing till day one. I feel you. Feel you on that. Okay, here we are. You will make the Druid. thought so. He was gonna make a druid too. We all need to be ravens. That's all we need. Just ravens all the time. Otherwise, you'll regret it next season if you didn't play at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Because it's not gonna be the same. I don't think you can get the amount of cooldown necessary to compete with making it a core skill. I would be surprised if they don't at some point put it back though. Probably put it back for a lot of things, in fact. Alright. It's okay to die in bed. Only temporarily. Only temporarily. Let's do actually the Hellborn Mass. Ravens and Rabies season 12. We gotta back it up every time our hearts are broken. So now we're on Rabies and Ravens season 12. I want Rabies to be viable. And now I want it even more because we were playing Grim Dawn and then Fawn directed me to like, here, this you should try this build. And he described it. I haven't played it yet, but he definitely described Rabies actually successfully working. And I was like, that's just sad. Why can't we have nice things in this game? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. When the skill twig grows up into a tree. I love that in the interview. Like, what do they call it? What do they call it? He hesitated. And then it was like, the skill twig. Skill twig. Alright. Yeah, Grim Dawn is super fun. I haven't played it enough yet, but it's super fun. And then Fawn's like, Grim Dawn pretty wide, and I'm like, maybe when you actually stay awake for any period of time. But to be fair, right now my schedule is extra out of whack, and he basically comes home from work when I start stream. The way we start small, eat the masses. Let's go. Alright. Okay, did I stop playing Baldur's Gate 3? I did not finish it yet, but we were kind of getting kind of close. Yeah, I didn't finish Baldur's Gate 3. I have not finished it. Fawn finished a playthrough. I think my brother finished his like single player playthrough, and my dad was like really close, and I don't ever play the same single player. So we didn't continue like our big group one recently. We were playing D4 for a bit and such. So then I was doing, and last weekend when I had like a full weekend off, I was just chasing down all sorts of all Halloween odds and ends, so we didn't play anything. Here, maybe we'll try again Thanksgiving or something. I'm sure I'll have quite a few days off to figure all that out. Granted, now my thing that I always do right after Thanksgiving is all the shopping for all the things. Mostly for myself, but you know, if things are gonna be that much on the tail, can you blame me? Can you blame me? Alright. Here we go. That is a good question though, the Grim Dawn, like actually, what is it in-game capabilities and what works in-game and what doesn't? I don't know yet. I don't know. At least for leveling to some extent, the Rabies type builds were popping off. Alright. You are Baldur's Gate. Yeah, there's a lot going on with that game. I like to play that sort of game without spoilers, but if you do it without spoilers, you miss so much stuff. Way too much stuff in that game. Like this. More worms, all the worms. Seems like we are underperforming on Ether right now. Why is this weird, disjointed things? That's why. There you are, another one of this, and these. Sure. Masters have a chance to either fiend on death. We'll collect those. And we'll be over here. Not bad, not bad. Hellborn. To the right, Soul Spires here. And north. Yeah, no more stash space. Well, they said stay tuned about that sort of thing. So I'm like, how stay tuned? You're gonna give me like a tab and say like, okay, you're good now, and pretend that it's fine for another 2 years? Or are you gonna change the system, make it cleaner, make it more efficient, make it so I am not constantly just flooded with trash? That now I'm actually gonna need the same because I want to sanctify it all, right? For the upcoming season. Yeah. Okay, let's get these done. That's what I'm saying. It's like they have to like overhaul the system and change it so we can just keep going and going and going and going and going. Even if it's just like some things that are singularly just for one character as opposed to they all being shared. I don't, I don't really care how this happens. Just some way. I'm not feeling like every single character has to be strangled by every other character. Hellbore, +1 spot. I don't like that one, but I'll take it. Hello. Ravens is pretty high up there as far as you want one that like pops off pretty early. You're talking about like pit push type. The highest like damage ceiling is on Rake Fearborn. Every class has one that's pretty OP. To be fair, But I feel like as far as like unique ones for the season that really pop off and do everything you want it to do, this one's pretty solid. Granted, it is actually not the best pit push on Druid, but it is like ease of everything else and even like speed clearing like a T100. Ravens is it. Good night, Ori. I'm back for my Soul Spire. Got it. Going this way. Here you go. Another here. That lightning enchanted. For this, ball lightning's really solid. You like the sorcerer light, especially you like that unlimited teleport because that's going away next season apparently. That's gonna pop the chaos wave. And we are moving. Ground side, capture spirits. I always capture my first spirits in this event by accident. Love it. Like that, and we'll keep it moving. With this one. So now DT Rogue, you tell somebody to play that, the brand new, that's a lot of work to actually put together. You can do it. It's definitely fast for doing the 100 rhymes, but it's not going to happen as fast as the Ravens will happen for you. Collect. And then the Rake style Spiritborn usually comes after like the more natural evade. You play that one first. The Ravens, you need the unique on it, and the vice versa has all sorts of variations. You'll be really fine. You get the unique ring, you get the unique pants, and you're going. Out. Here you go. Collect these. That one there, and there, and there. Good for this. Cool again. We'll take these as you do. We'll take those as you do. We're talking like at the highest end and the most sweaty of gear where the Ravens are gonna do it in something reasonable. If somebody comes in, they all already know the answer. I would never say go Deft at Rogue. And then I realized that this is how much it takes to get there, and I could have just been Ravens immediately, so it's not probably the top choice. Collect this one, and then how many of those Depth Trap Rogues are actually doing that as opposed to how many Ravens? It becomes pretty clear. Like, yeah, it's technically the fastest, but you never tell a newer player that that's the one they should do. No way. No way. Clear that one. Yeah, so the ball lightning and the Ravens would probably be the reasonable choices. Okay, here we go. Fly over here. That'll work. This will be fine. Like, using the leaderboards as that to judge like what to tell a person, probably not the best play unless they're all doing that at like very low invest. Very low invest. Okay, here. Have 1+1. Lords no longer despawn. Masses reform. Let's go masses reform. Roll this way. That'll be fine. Left. Because not everybody is going to be the ones that put that much time in. Even if they tried. Even if they tried. Okay, here, like, a lot of those, it isn't just the build. It's the person put in ridiculous amounts of time to make it there. And some of those, like, there's so few that are actually doing that. Collect this. Nor Soul Spires. Got that one that way. And the left here. Cool, like these. Don't mind if I do. At this part of the season, no one's asking that question. It's looking to really, really grind it out. A Soul Spire. That one is fine. Let's see you and you. That's cool. Go hit that Bartek here. As we do. Council gates. Let's go see this. Bye-bye, buddy. So the party that wants a better kilt, but also doesn't want it. You gave me 3. We also were talking about yesterday how I've never seen like the 12 chaos armor drop from Bartok, and the amount of these I have done is wild, but I have not seen it. Vasily's prayer armor. Would we keep these boots? Maybe I would. But I too am in that what inventory space do I have? None. Kind of mode. Rings, and I still haven't done the barbarian yet, so we get to enjoy all that. Gonna be great. Gonna be great. I have a few meals this season. I guess I can still do more. Still have eternal characters to delete. Pretty certain. I must. At least the armory has given us that. Back in my day, we were making multiples of every class so I could have multiple builds. Well, quota fulfilled. We have a Kerrigan in our instance, and it's even a Spiritborn today. Great success. We go again. 56 pump ACs. Done a pretty good job of getting those. We did almost nothing but Nightmare Dungeons yesterday. Mostly material reserved, a little bit of odds and ends. I stayed out of the hordes almost all day. So now we're right back. Here we go. Ether Goblin. Anchor Masses. Wait, start Soulspire. Massive a chance to Soulspire on deck for the goblins. If you're gonna give me the goblins right out of the gates, we'll go ahead and do this. Like bears. Here you go, Frozen. This side. I can actually see what the FPS drops to. So we're even more obnoxious. Yeah, at least I see the recovery in numbers. Of course, it's behind my UI on the stream, but not figure back up to 150 plus FPS. Okay then. There we go. All those frames to render all those paper cutout ravens. You can tell I'm not over it. The ravens in Grim Dawn are more individualized than many ravens in this build. Like, I don't even consider this like companions pets build as far as like the ravens part goes. It's a little weird of a choice. They give you ravens, they don't give you like a whole individual set of ravens that are going off and doing all sorts of individual things unless you like pull out the magnifying glass and you realize, hey, look, there are occasionally some things that are, or some ravens that are pecking at people when the passive procs, I think, and they decide that that's gonna be, it's just very weird. It's just very weird. See if I can pull it. Pretty sure ravens do have that extra little effect, right? So, active and passive. Summons 2 ravens to fly above you, attacking enemies for damage every 5 seconds. And then it's like a damage over time roll too. And then the normal one here, active, of course, is the circle. So barely any ravens. More fancy shadow circle. Like I'm practically the necro of druids right now. Here we are. Also a little weird that it's... Is it a shadow thing? It was light. It's supposed to be lightning because that's druid lightning. I just think it was shadow things to it. It's just like dealing damage. Okay. Alright. Vulnerable. So, yeah, it's Storm still, tactically, I guess. It doesn't feel like it. Alright, Soul Spires plus 3. Oh, I was thinking of it as shadow stuff. That's not right. Hellfire rains upon you. Souls are options right now. I guess go less often. Soul Spires. Sure thing. What's that doing? Soul Spire there. There you are. Like this. And then we're back here. This will be fine. Time to have. Go You again, we'll take these. And we got a goblin. Finally, I saw one. I would imagine there have been some other ones that just got killed by ravens that have been paying attention, but that was the first one I saw of the wave so far on 3. The RNG on that, never very pleasing. Pop this. Hello, juice box. How you doing? Mortars. And this one. Clear these out. Shock lances. Here you go. Fine. Okay, so master of chance to reform on death. These events spawn faster. Fiends +2. Well, I take this, but it's still a little awkward out here. A little awkward on the branches. It's Quan. Hello. Now we are going explosive wise. I'll clear that out. Look what we're doing. Soul spires are cool. What that? Is it okay? Skittering. Mortars. We see this now. And below, we'll take that. Right side, masses. Okay for you. And what's this doing on my left side? That fire is gone. Here's this again. Pimpus. And east. A little fire for you. That'll work out here. Cool. Left. No problem. Let's go ahead and hit the chaos wave. Which ones do you give me? Ether phase for bonus ethers. Acceptable, but no goblins. Not quite as nice. I hate that the chaos rips always take a little bit before you can actually hit the thing that's holding it together. Force it to have at least one spawn, I guess. There you go. I'm sure that one actually did spawn anything. This. Rolling right along. Poison enchanted. There you go again. Waters and cold. Another one of that. What's that doing? Oh, this swell. Vampirics for you. And east. No worries, no problem. Get rid of everybody. Everything's got it done. I don't need to be there too long. As soon as I said got it done, I think of like the boys. They're weird. Like girls getting it done. One of the earlier seasons, like, oh no. Oh no. And I think of how awful the Gen V ending was for the most recent season. It was like, what are they doing over there at Amazon? I don't know. I still like those shows, but sometimes just you shake your head. Like, this was it was a very lackluster season finale. It's like setting something up for the actual boys flagship season. It's also gonna be its final season. I don't know if I like it. Alright, it's Soul Spire. A little suppressor. It's like really trying to like heavy-handedly force one to feel like you gotta watch both of their series. Okay, Sappies. Pop this one as we do. Roll this out. I mean, we primarily stream on Twitch, which is also Amazon. So that's one of those, like, it's not even the states or anything like that involving its platform. Like this one here, and then YouTube, we're on YouTube on the other side, and that's also America. Okay then, Soul Spires +3, Hellborn +1. Let's go Hellborn +1 here. Okay. That one is through. Which is fine. We're here to the south. Ether masses. Roll this way. Pop these to that as you do. And we'll see how we do on the north. No one says Murica unless you're even talking about the states. It is well known. And south. We'll clear this as you are. And see how we do. Right. Ether mass. Soul Spires. Little Tempest, get rid of those. Explosives, Vampirics. And left Cold Enchanted, Vampirics. Soul Spire under half. Get rid of those for you. Alright, we'll take that. And what do we need next? Massive have a chance of Soul Spire on Death, Hellfire, and Soul Spires. I want Massive Soul Spires right here. Right here. Pop those. Okay, then here we are. No one talks about those companies typically in a confidential kind of way. We wouldn't talk about Amazon and Google. Wallers. Like theirs. Okay, then here. Terror, Ether Fiends. Got the Ether Mask for that. It's Hellborn, I got you. And then what's this to us? Frozen's. Cool again. Under half, I'll see that. Little suppressors, lightning and chance. Good for you. That looking? Mortars under half. Soul Spire, I got that cleared. Next south, how we looking? Pulling this way. Fire Enchanted. Frozen. Get caught that way. And we got the Chaos Wave. Good for you. Sure. 668, so that'll get Chaos Armor, no problem. It's another one that's kind of a little bit of a disjointed branch shape, and it loves to give me worms today. It's the second time we've seen the worms in the Chaos Waves. Worms always feel like they kind of like also ran. Like, they're just there. Like, sure, great, why not? Pop these. Pop this one. Pop this one. Clear here to the east. My accent didn't tell you I was from America. Select those out here. Got that one done. My time zone didn't tell you that. And to the north. Get that one done. Take these for you. And north is all good. Get these out for these. Set of worms. We barely even see those. Okay then. Let's take this. We start Soul Spire. Soul Spire's +3, Hellborn +1. I don't like any of this. Let's go Hellborn +1, I suppose. Alright, 878. Okay, how's this doing? Pop this one to the... Clear that to the left. I didn't say anything about where you were from. Going on here to the south. Soul Spire's here. For that, don't mind if I do. And right side, Soul Spires. And north. See how we look down below. A little bit of this Soul Spire front, Vampirics. That mortar. Roll this way. Suppressors, this is all fine. Frozen. Good for you. To south. And left here. For me. East we are moving. Alright. Moving as there. And let's see how we do. We got the Bartuk, of course. We're gonna have to pick these up. And we'll take these over to the other side. Alright. Let's head over here to the north. We are moving. To the council gate. Let's see what we want to do next. Of course we want good old Bartuk. Good for that. And let's go ahead and clear these again. There we go. See if it gives me anything nice. What do we want? Hell. And then there's something else I really liked here. Not really. Not really. Let me go ahead and pop that and take a look what these boots or helmet was. Earthbreaker. Would I run Earthbreaker these days? Landslide is actually one of my most favorite builds on Druid that I've ever done. But it was also season when you could like Stormslide. So it doesn't quite hit the same. And I think some of what Stormslide was done off a bug. Of course they fixed it by then. Alright, let's see what we want to do next. Clean this up and we'll go again. What do I actually need for her at this point? The reality is, other than these weapons, not a whole lot. So I could actually focus on making sure I open up that back box every time. You finally hit Torment 4! Grats! So what build did you make it on? Storm's Companion, Jolt Rank, 31%, maximum life, vol damage. Go ahead and get these done. And there's a part who wants to keep it, but I think I would only keep it if it came from a different slot. The odds of when we need to change helmets from the various choices on Druid, probably pretty slim. We go again. Fade Spiritborn for the win. Yes. Evade till you die. It's gonna be pretty successful by the looks of it next season too, so you really like it, you could do it again. Which is fortunate, because I know quite a few people like that build doesn't work well. They are very unhappy for their Spiritborn. I've actually seen some people suggest that it's so effective and so much the choice that Spiritborn chooses, maybe they should kind of knock it down a little bit. But I don't think that's the play. I also have a chance to reform on death or Fiends +2. We're gonna take Fiends first. In Fiends we trust. I'm doing slightly over billion damage now. Solid. A pretty good starter. It's a pretty good starter. Okay, you're too like make it stronger. So nothing I think will feel stronger next season. It's just kind of like the reality of how they're adjusting, I think, to line up with whatever their vision is for the DLC. We'll have to see. But look, overall, of where things fell against each other, Evade was feeling good. It did feel a little bit more janky for me overall when I was using it to level the 300 on the PTR, but there were still some other options that I could have taken to make it smoother. I just wasn't feeling quite as smooth as it was on live, but I hadn't put nearly as much time on it. I think it'll be still really good. Okay, east we go. Got that one clear for me. Rectified Obelisk. Let's get that one through for you. Explosives here. To the left. Chaos Wave. Pop this. As you do. Goblin time. I like it. I like it. Now, what I really would like to actually collect all these in some reasonable form without seeing things despawn because we're just that effective. But beggars can't be choosers. We take what we can get. I actually don't have max movement speed. I'm pretty sure when I'm running around like this. The Cataclysm does make me faster, but technically there could be a little bit even more. Now, I can change helmets. Eventually, that's what I needed, a Gafflin. I did want to try the Gafflin on the helmet, which I do think has movement speed when I'm in Druid form. Or do I want to sit there and farm? I think it's Beast in the Ice. I enjoy not going into the boss fights this season. Almost enough that maybe I wouldn't. I'll double check where it drops from and maybe we'll try and hunt a better one down. That's be pretty dang good for me to want to drop this helmet though. And then after I do that, I have to readjust my cooldowns. Because the Cataclysm, I don't think loops quite nicely without that helmet that I have now. We can collect that. Already well over 3k into the third wave. That's fine. Let's go ahead and grab this one here and here. I'm gonna come do hordes. You can do hordes. I'll do this probably for a little bit longer before I decide to do any boss shenanigans. Alright, so Massive Soul Spire, Fiends +2. We'll take Fiends. Over 3k. Let's see how we do again. Just like this. To the left. Grab a Soul Spire, Cold Enchant as you do. And south. Again. That'll work for us. Fine. How's that looking, lunatics? On the west. Cool like this, chilling waves as you are. Take a look at what they spawned here. It's a mess. I always feel like if I roll Fiends, they're gonna give me tons of masses. If I roll masses, they're gonna give me tons of fiends. But the masses sometimes line up, but that's fine. But when you're all in on fiends and you don't have the lords, feels bad, man. You would think nothing would feel bad considering I just got a goblin run, but it's like a separate thing. Now I have a chance to get 2 goblins in a row. That'd be crazy. Oh, there's the masses one now. Well, I hope I get fiends from masses then. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. There we are going. Out to the left again. Work for you. Got that Soul Spire. Nicely done. West as one does. Let's see how we do. Cool again. North. Terrors. Got those done for you. Under half for us. Under half is alright. There you go. Got a little bit of chill from that cold. It felt like I was going snail space. I don't have that excess speed that I have on my, was it my Necro? Interesting enough, yeah, I guess. I'm used to having the capped out speed on Necro, and I think I had so much extra that even when I got slowed, I didn't even notice last week. Alright, Hellfire, Masses. Great, now you also have the Blood Mist on that one to get out of trouble. These are not giving me what I really want. Sure. Okay, then. Left here, let's collect. There we are. Lunatics, very good. Back through here, Cold Enchanted. There you go again. Over here, Soul Spires. Under half. Got it. Good. Is okay. Got a little teleporter. What else are we looking for? Electrifieds. 2 of those done. Third thing was, I'm sure it's dead by now. It doesn't take much. I always love looking at the little wolves and them trying to find targets. Or they're actually the big wolves. And they're always so late to the party. I think one thing just got to take a little bite, and that's about as much as it'll see. Trying to catch up with everything dying to the ravens. So funny. Okay, Soul Spires +3. We start Soul Spire. Let's see what we're doing. Massive Enchanting the follow. Welcome in. Massive Ether Fiends. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Good for that. Mighty Enchanted. Let me take those out for you. Lunatics. Soul Spire. Feel like this. We'll see how we do up the top now. Soul Spires here. Under half. Good. Fine. That'll be solid. Explosives. Give a little fire there. What are we looking for? Not bad. To east. Clear you. Rolling there. North. Explosives. Nicely done. So, Ether Fiends have a chance to do that. Goblins here. I'll take the Fiends in place of the elites. You know, the Goblin RNG is not all that. The Baltimore Druid, right? The Baltimore Druid. Oh, imagine. I've never been up there. Probably for the best. Sounds cold. Yeah, take these. Here you are. Technically, it's a companion build, so everyone, you look for it online, sometimes it'll come up as companions for the season, and just after it's Ravens, and the time they'll call it the Ravens. There's a discrepancy out there. I consider this one Ravens. The companions are there, yeah, sure, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a pet build, even if it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, Soul Spires, we got you there. Jolene wins now. Fine. Put that Ether Mass, Soulspire here. Summoner. Just like so. How do you do? Alright, Master have a chance to reform on that. Hellworm plays 1. Let's go ahead and grab this. A chance to reform there for me. Just like so. There you go. Suppressors, Vampirics. Thursday as you are. Collecting these. Not too bad. Left. Okay, Soulspire under half. And to the south we go. Explosives. Too shabby. And right. Got a little Ether Mass here for me. That'll work that way. Pull again. Vile Overseers. Vampirics. Right as you do. Take that out. Soulspires under half. Killing Wind. Ether Masses are gone. We got 3,700 and some change. We got a big Chaos Wave after. Well, I already have the Goblin one. I don't know. Beggars can't be choosers. Just be okay with that. But I want 2. I want 2. Massive Hellbar. I've only seen the Goblins pop up 2 in a row. Once so far this season. And I wonder when they run the event that has higher rewards and all that sort of deal, that it include like maybe another higher chance to get more Chaos Waves. Like maybe I'd have a better chance of it happening. I don't know exactly how much all that event is supposed to entail. I know like double compass drops and like some sort of higher reward. I don't know, it'll go so far to be seeing like 3 Chaos Waves per horde. That would be pretty crazy. Okay. There you go. I'll take those. But I do think it's also really strange how late in the season that it's coming now. So the reality is that the best thing it can do is be able to run up your goblin kill total if you just enjoy that. I think that would be mostly what I'd be interested in, if anything. Okay. Chilling. A little Waller. Let's get rid of this. There you go. Now, Chaos Wave. See what they give me for the second one in Wave 10. This is the Hellworm, so not nearly as exciting with goblins. That'll be okay. Collect this. And so, got you. Okay, north. Good for you. Another one of these. Our next one here. Collect that. North. That seems good. I'll take these out. Fine. Got those going for me. North is solid. Back to this. Again, I don't want to get caught in all these rocks. And they're bullying me. Well, granted, I don't have Bulwark set up to give me all that unstoppable and all that fun stuff. So we are a little bit more of a pinball on this Druid than we usually are. Let's take this. 4,225. That's not a bad output. Not a bad output. The highest I've done all season in Tournament 4? I don't think so. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Especially considering I just did it solo. Didn't have as much coverage. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's mostly, of course, on the goblins. Gloves. Hey, those were favorite, too. Still looking for a double or better sword and totem. There's gloves that got a double. You know, this season, that's not a good time for it. Probably should know. Great stop crones. Willpower, poison resistance, maximum life, willpower, armor. Boots, maximum life, attack speed, willpower, damage. Okay, I'm gonna roll over here. Go again. Now, good luck to me trying to get a better score than that one, though. That was pretty outstanding. A little solo run. be holding on to that Vaseline. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. This hoarder's gonna hoard. And I hope when they did say stay tuned for something on the... Get rid of the fractal request. Something on the storage front, it's huge, and not just give me one more tab. One more tab? You know, I take what I can get, but I would love for this system to just get overhauled and made way better. Way better. Especially if they do intend on, in some way, somehow, hopefully, making the whole loot system better. They also said they're looking into having a filter. Which, right now, it would be helpful, yes, but I don't think it would be, like, huge. Because we get drops from only our class, and then a lot of that nonsense stuff, other than, like, low things, that you just auto-salvage, you're not gonna go filter route. I'm curious. I also have a chance to Soul Spire messes Hellborn. Let's go Hellborn here. Rolling through. How we do? I think that's up. Welcome in. Leave the mess. Be all that way. How's that looking? Right here for us, little lunatics. Fine. Poison Enchanted. Soul Spires, here you go. Sure. This one's here. And south. Soul Spire. This way. Take this. Sure. Eat their masses. Teleport. That will work. Suppressors, vampirics. Alright. Soul Spire goes down. Let's see you through on east. There you go. Okay, so we got another early chaos wave. Goblins again, do it. What are the odds? Not great. Hellworms. Apparently my odds for getting Hellworms today very, very high, but I will take that over the capture and the defense probably every time just because it feels a little bit more engaging. That being said though, maybe the defense one isn't bad for this, but I just throw the ravens in every direction where the rifts appear and profit. This one's a little strange altogether. And I don't think it spawns really quickly no matter how fast I do put those down. There we go. Another one there. Cool for that. There you go again. Rolling right along. I need more of this. Good deal. Okay. Mm-hmm. There you go. North. Soul Spire 2.5. Massive Soul Spire. Let's go ahead and massive Soul Spire there. Sure. Just like this. Good for that one. And the left, let's go ahead and deal this. Good for you. Not bad. Right. Coast right here is solid. And to the north. Another circle. I love a good circle. Mortar's done. Oh, hi, hi, hello. Not blinking at me for ages. There it is. I've always wondered, why doesn't the map have different markers for what the event is? It's one of those, like, it's not that big a deal you cross by so fast, but it would be nice to know. Like, if this was a little bit more sweaty, a little bit more varied, then you'd be like, okay, which part of the team would focus on what? If it got to that point, the map indicators would matter. This, because it is so, like, everything gets deleted, it doesn't matter that much. It's just, like, the kind of, it's one of the things, like, on principle. It's when you're just, like, thinking about how these are made and how they should make content. If they're not thinking about stuff like that, it makes you worry. Like that lurky supporting. path. That'll work. East. But after the most recent interview, I guess maybe there's another one by now. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of exactly what schedule we've got going on, but there are some more interviews with the devs that are to come. The first one that we did watch, and I don't know, sometimes, I don't know, Soulspire here. It's simultaneously saying, like, we're trying to make it not D3, but there are definitely elements of it that become more and more like D3. And I did skip D3, not necessarily for the reasons that it was made the way that it was made. It was mostly just an aesthetic choice. I wasn't that into the way they decided to make that game look. I stayed away from everything else. But at the same time, you know, you would think that there may have been other reasons why it never drew my attention, so I don't necessarily want it to become too much like D3. I say that mostly because lots and lots more Torment, and I'm very indifferent to. Because I know, at least for what we do here, it's going to be a lot more me telling people, no, you can't play with us. I don't really like doing that. And then it becomes maybe more telling people I don't necessarily want to play with that they can play with us just because they're playing whatever builds and whatever it takes to do whatever and they're gonna ask of us in the future. Instead of maybe playing more with who we would naturally prefer to play with, but maybe they have less time to sweat it out and play whatever does the amount of damage it takes to get into these tournaments, which honestly that's what decides. There's not that much else to it. It's like, does the build have the damage and you have the time to do whatever you gotta do to grind to do that damage. If yes, you can go up to the higher torment, and of course the way this game is built, the best farming goes at whatever the highest torment is. So that's what you do, that's what you take, so you can get things done. And the more it becomes no ifs, ands, or buts about it, the less fun I think it feels. So we already have plenty of other action RPGs where, you know, we have that feeling where you have to be doing a certain thing to progress. Little summoners, little suppressor. I tend to be, for this game, because of the open world being there, team multiple builds for everyone that do different things. You kind of like switch between them. They all feel good depending on what they're doing. It's perfectly fine. When it becomes this is the only thing that does enough damage, which obviously like Ravens would be a perfect case, so that it would be the thing that it does all of it, so you just play this. Any of the other ones, like, is it worth the effort? Especially if it's sanctifying and kind of that kind of gear progression is the future. You don't have that much time to sit there and invest in like the off-meta stuff, and that you might find more fun in every category other than the amount of Fiends +2, because right now we have a lot of options you can use for farming. Like doing this, I don't need to be on Ravens right now. I only need like the Ravens at the top of the line for pit push. If we care about that, and then like maybe like speed running, whatever we want to speed run kind of deal if we are not like accomplishing this fast enough. Other than that, you know, dude, there's a lot of options, especially this season. If you get Chaos Armor, like there's almost all of the options, which is a breath of fresh air as opposed to what we'll probably see next season, where it's one build to rule them all for every class at maybe best. Hopefully no class gets completely left behind. We'll see though, we'll see. A lot of us like to be cautiously optimistic, but it's a little tougher on the upcoming changes. It's a little tougher. Especially after hearing that they're looking to like infinitely scale and do like more difficulty on like torments. It's just like people who play by themselves and maybe only play for a few weeks, or maybe like the top builds, they're okay with that. They're okay with that. They play, if you play a lot and you go and play a lot of different builds and you play with a lot of different people and like do a lot of different content, I don't know if we feel the same. I don't know if we feel the same. I do think solo self-fight should be an option, so those leaderboards will actually have some clean leaderboards that don't have as many shenanigans. Definitely for that. But there is a lot more to this game than just chasing those. A lot. Let's go ahead and hit the pump. Like this. And what else is there to do? And there should be a lot more. So hopefully as they move forward and establish whatever they're trying to establish here, that there's a little bit more horizontal progression. It wouldn't be bad. I do think they reference horizontal progression is like alting. So yeah, like that's good. But you mean my alt is the other class that has the other meta that it's running? Or do you mean we're actually going to use these armories to play other builds that are highly viable to do similar content and not just, well, I'm technically wasting my time playing this lower torment, but, you know, I like this build, kind of feels. But that never goes that well. Unless it's more like maybe some of the other Diablos where you knew this was good enough for farming, you're getting the same stuff, you're killing fast, and you just stay here and it's okay. You're not losing out on anything, as opposed to everything that gives you everything better is just that highest one. So no one's gonna feel good if you're losing out on significant rewards just because you want to play something that's not meta. Masters have a chance to Ether Fiend. There you go. 664. A lot of us here, it's like we're gonna do whatever we have to do, but it doesn't mean we're gonna like it. Like, that's a different. It's like, oh, everybody's playing this, but they must like them. It's like, how many of us are actually doing what we have to because we want to play this game as opposed to what we actually want to? I feel like it always is best when a lot of people are doing what they want to, and it aligns with the success of what the game is asking for them. Within reason, of course. I don't want it to be too easy, because right now, one can say, like, oh, it's too easy. But a lot of people who are saying it's too easy, how many of them are triple critting all gear and playing all these different builds and doing all these different things? As opposed to maybe they're there for even a few weeks. They're like the bare minimum, and like, okay, now I'm done. Because if their horizontal progression as devs, they think is that's you're gonna play alts. There have to be some a lot of viable alts that people actually are interested and think are fun enough to actually play. And those have to probably be at the top, because reasonably, if it's not at the top, it's not going to be a draw enough. Okay, this one, help or plus one. Go ahead and take this. There you go. Triple crit. Triple crit orange. Now, this season, a lot of people are not even going to bother with the triple critting their gear, because they don't really need to. The Chaos Armor has given so much power that it's just like, why bother? Like, even I have lots of builds that I haven't done any of that, and I'm pretty sure at least one, if not both, my rogue builds are in that category. It's just like, why? I've accomplished what I wanted to accomplish with it, and I don't really need to push them further. Not to mention the Flurry is not going to get higher than the Heartseeker that I don't even play currently, and the Death Trap and various things. So even if I did upgrade it, it's just like it's competing against itself. You know, at a certain point you don't care. You just don't care. It does everything you wanted and then some. Already, why would I burn mats and time on doing it unless I just like to do it because I can? And there's a lot of things in this game like you just do it because you can, not because you need to. But in their push to make it feel like you need to do more things, I think more actually probably will get left behind than pulled front and forward and being desirable to actually play. It's hard to get the right happy medium, I'm sure. But that's why I am team more farming content in the open world. More farm. People are happy, at least it keeps them busy. That this game doesn't have huge, long-reaching achievements for that kind of player to chase is always very surprising. It's just like obvious slam dunk choice. Instead, it's a lot of let's go higher in the power creep direction and just lose everybody in the process, I feel. You were telling like people who love to grind, which I think is most of us who are still playing at this part of the season. Let's be honest. You can do thousands, 100,000, whatever it is, of killing one thing to get a shiny cosmetic. They would do it. You tell them that's what you gotta do every season, and you get this shiny thing that other people might not have access to, they would do it. They put in a lot more time than I think the people who I'm gonna guess often, despite them giving leaderboards as a thing, will still not stick it out the entirety of the season to hold the leaderboard spot. That's my guess. They will put in the tower, and then people will maybe be 1 to 2 months in on it, like super sweaty about it. They'll see themselves whenever they get bored, like, okay, I'm at the top or close to, and then I'm done. They won't look at it after that. They won't care. Then other than maybe the very first season it comes out, really fresh and new, but very soon, they will be bored of that too. They'll be bored of that too. Okay, Mass's Soul Spire and Hellborn here. I mean, I guess you could even look at how the D3 leaderboards go. And I do believe that a lot of those kind of leaderboards that they have, bots and things always take them over anyway. So, of course, at a certain point, everyone is like, okay, I competed enough. I proved it to myself. I'm done. I'm done. I don't think that stuff lasts nearly as long as it does is giving long grinds for people to achieve even, like, horizontal cosmetic type stuff. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Right. You would die often. Well, right now mine, I am a little bit more tanky than usual because I am running a Harlequin Crest while we're in the farming deal. If I was looking to push for damage, I'd probably do like Gafflin and have to like re-rotate and adjust things. But for now, that is my answer to covering the fact that I'm not even capped armor. I can change different instants, of course. And then my resistances are okay, but they could be better too. Did you happen to run the Bulwark in any way, shape, or form? Because that is also what is kind of like safeguarding me from going splat. Me just existing is resulting in the Bulwark from my reward combination. I just spend my maximum resource and profit. Okay, and I always spam this, so that'll do it. Alright, so what do we want? Ether Fiend spawn in place of elites. Take it. Could do teaming masses here too. We'll do replace first. Okay, then here. But you're not the first person to come through and kind of suggest that their ravens were dying. I know I have like less health than I think I would. Druid. So I think a lot of us are probably running similarly. Alright. Rolling right along. What are we up to? That crowd emote's cute. The crest. Get this one out of here. Great suppressors, Tempest, lightning enchants. That terror right out the way. Lunatic. The ether beams here for us. Left side looking good. And south. That'll be swell. Where we start spawn 2 ether masses, soul spires plus 3 masses reform on death. We'll take the masses reform. Okay. Here we go. Tempest. Here's east. There we are. Another one of all of this. Like bearers, explosives. Cool again. Soul spires. It's fine, cold enchants for those. And east there is our soul spire. I'm trying to buy some Bach runes. Every time I see people do that on the trade chat, I'm like, I do need to roll my RNG ones. And then I remember how much time that takes in the UI, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Fine for now. We're functional with what we got. So this season definitely spoiled us that way. There'll be a lot more attrition getting where we want to go next season. Okie dokie. Restart spawns to ether masses. I guess we go with this. You have a... I don't have the pop. I had the reform chance. Right. Awkward choices. I love that. They're gonna die as fast as I thought they should. I was like, what was I missing? I don't know. Fine, it's fine. Interesting. So the readout that I have my PC giving me is telling me that I'm using way more CPU than I think I am. Interesting. But I guess that's D4 gonna D4. Okay, Wallows. Over that 90%, even 100% CPU. Really? It doesn't look like I ever overheat. And over there at... Oh, it should be fine. There we go. Okay, here. There We are. What's next? So, we got Chaos Wave, and which one do you get me? Hopefully a good one. It's looking like this round is gonna be one I need to. Hellworms again. What is this? Why are we like this today? I swear. Like every day is a different one that just won't leave me alone. I miss the Goblin Day. That was living the life. Hellworms are what we have this time around. Still better than other options. Like I keep reminding myself that. I do feel like a lot of the Chaos Waves they made though, they don't feel like they have enough weight to them. Just that everything gets deleted, so more or less feels the same other than just one giving me way more ether than others. Go. Larry's everywhere. He's out of here. Take these there. You go. And right side. Here we go again. Instead of you and you. Alright, goblins are an option. Let's go fiends for masses. Seems like the better choice. That work. Someone wants to buy ohms. They have all runes. So you're looking to trade ohms? Technically, I think that's what they mean. Fire chance gone. If you're buying ohms, do you have all the runes? I mean, I guess I have some ohms, but not enough. Something like this. I have to be very technical with it. This is fine. Late in the season, what else are you gonna do? The third now. Down south side. Soul Spire business. A little bit lighting in some poisons. That'll work for us. And here is the spire. Under half. Works for me. Let's see how we do. Select those and we'll do the Chaos Wave thing. Under the low. This is the capture. This is the one I really don't want to see. Although not as bad on the Druid as it was some of the others. The fire here, for instance, does not phase me. I swore there was another spirit. I don't know where it went. I keep attacking like I have something to hit in this one, but for the most part we don't. Unless the butcher spawns in the middle and or rift here. Struggles, all good. Cataclysm. Let's see what these. One of that and these. Now what are we doing? There's our Chaos Rift. There you go. Another one here. Good. Another. Stop this. Nicely done. About 800 almost. Wave starts to massive. Still haven't picked up the best of this, but we're still chasing it regardless. We're all doing fine. Just already spoiled by the 4K plays round. Okay, offering another reward. Time before I hit any upgrades, I should probably open those. Unless I intend on bringing them to the Barbarian. But I have other classes that also have those boxes that I could give the Barbarian if I care about that. It's a matter of being less lazy and picking them up. And then I look at my inventory space and realize how much of a pain it is to transfer them from character to character when everything's so full. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what's doing it. Classic storage space issues. Alright. Probably fine. It would have been great if the armory actually saved the gear that we put in it in its own special spot. That could have been more of a literal armory. Full stress 2.5. Granted, now you do that, I don't know how well it would have fared those things. Now that's a mess. I guess I'll take the plus 100. I'm really built for spires. I know some people actually swear by spires and they choose them the whole way. I've never been really all that tempted to do it. Okay, right. There you go. Full Spire business. Burning Butcher. That is some pull you got there, buddy. Also went through my barrier for a moment. Not for long, but he did do it. Cool. How that's doing. To the east, more Hellborns here, under half. What's it doing for me? This will be fine. Terrifying. Little lunatics. Hellborn. Cool game. Nicely done. Advanced spawn faster. Masses Hellborn on the Fiends +2. Let's see. Masses Hellborn are otherwise. So we are still a little bit all over the place. Let's take the Fiends +2. Still already broken the 1k. Alright. Thanks for that. South again. More here. And another. Let's see this through. Poison, I got you. Fine. I'll take that. Teleport. Vampirics and chilling. These are okay as well. They're half right there. Work for us. Take these out. Explosives. And east. Multi-shot, I see you. Got that. Pairs and frozens. Teleporter types. Get rid of that. Back again. Don't mind if I do. Left, alright. Cold chance, under half. Sure. And another. Mostly done. So, Vartek. 545, so we're gonna open the back box. I'm mostly interested in here. This character needs better weapon and offhands. Interesting having all the chaos armor and whatnot I need well before that happened. Usually I'm like swimming in double GAs and whatnot. This is only day 3 for her. She's got time. No, I picked up all those restos. I'm glad that they made it so they stacked so high though. So only single GAs. Not the kind of weapon we want either. And one of these, only 30%. We don't like it. Flicker Star, generic. Some life on the sword, so that's not even an equal. This one is playable, but I don't need the overpower. We don't have overpower all the time. We have it okay amount of time. Not all there. Interesting that one readout keeps telling me that my temperature on my PC is all over the place. And then the other one is just like stable. I'm gonna trust the one that's inside my rig. And I don't know what the rest of it is actually telling me. It's all lies. Alright, so did all that. Let's see what's worth favor. There you go. And try and get that Gafflin too. Let's hit Harbinger. Favor. Double check. The Gafflin is from, I'm pretty sure it's Beast in the Ice, right? Gafflin's Birthright. Beast in the Eyes and Urivar? Yeah, Urivar, Beast in the Ice. Let's see what we can mess with. We want to try a different helmet. Pretty sure I'd have to rotate in a different ring to make it work. We shall see. Sure. Let's do that. Alright. Okay, for that, we're gonna get rid of... There you go. This is done. We'll turn that off after we open the box. See when I can't open the box. What do we have on this character? Not a lot of those, but enough for this. Oh, hi. Random Doombringer on a one-off. I'm okay with that. I'll take that spark. That I can proceed to not do anything with. Alright, next up, we're gonna do the turn. And we'll scrap a Doombringer. I don't need it. Used to run Doombringer at least one build every season. Now overpower being readjusted, not quite the same vibes. Damage reduction 1, which I already have. Rid of E, forgot to do the box first. Of course, doesn't necessarily match my vibe right now either. But first, one-handed weapons chaos, two-handed weapons. Let's go one-handed weapons since we did want better ones than those. Only single GA. This is cooldown reduction, not it. Maximum life. Well, that won't do. I'm gonna get rid of that again. Okay, so we got Beast in the Ice. We got Gaffin. I could do this Legion business. It's got Forgottens in it, but it's okay. We're doing alright for now. Let's do Glacial Fissure. I know I have a lot of these after all those Nightmare Dungeons yesterday, but maybe not as much as I thought I did. Only a few hundred. It's quite a few hundred, though. We're not talking like thousands. How many hundred are we looking at here? 400, 500, 530. I guess it's respectable. Respectable amount. Could be a breeze for her, I'd imagine. And stormy goodness. Hey, here we are again. There we go. Collect the gold. Try to unlock that one for me. Pants, gloves. Up, I don't like the space. Getting all swords overcrowded. Random aside, the rudest person I've encountered on YouTube in a long time called me rude, and so that he get a personality. Like, you realize every time you come in here, you've been very rude to me, and I got tired of it, right? Right? You know, people gonna people. What can you say? Collect this. Grab the pink chain, a doll, totem helm, and we go again. Why is it always over there? Granted, now see what happens is Twitch very chill, and everyone comes and hangs out. YouTube, I mostly run it over there for the VOD, and then some people prefer that. That's cool. That's awesome. But often the people who are a little bit more troublemakers are the sort who go where the numbers are lower. So they feel like, you know, I can get away with some stuff here. So they try to get away with it, not actually knowing that we're not like that here. We're not like that here. I've been doing this a while. Alright, let's pop this. It's just the YouTube always looks like it's not what it actually is. It always cracks me up every time. Pop. Collect the gold. And then after we've done this so much, a lot of us here, not just me, but you see certain type of people, like they come in and you know how it's gonna go. It might not happen that day, it might not happen that week, but inevitably we know how it's going to happen. And that was one of those, like, I just had one of those inevitable moments early at the beginning of the stream. I just like look back over there, see how it's going, and it's like, yep, no, that's still there, yeah. Yeah, that's how that went. Unlock. Grab the pants. You always know the troublemakers before they identify themselves knowingly. You just know. You just know. Alright. Tempest Roar, Unsung Ascetics. Like, grab that Betrayer's Husk. And I'll do a little cleanup. Like, it's like Belial. He loves to show up when my inventory's full and I can't be bothered with his nonsense. That's when it happens. Love that. Love that. Okay, let's go ahead and sort these. We got some Gaplins, but none of those are GA'd, so I will not entertain that. Let's go again. Sure, rings, gloves. Helms, pants, helms, boots, totems, all non-GA'd. Hit it again. So I got a whole inventory of one round already in there. Sure. So this character, I did have like 2 chaos armors that were already good to go for it. And then the mythics. Without the mythics, I do think this one is very playable pretty early this season because of the seasonal stuff. But I don't imagine you can get nearly enough cooldown to make Ravens work without that core skill tag. And then, of course, you're not going to get much damage and ranks on it without the core skill tag. So I don't know what the kill of the Blackwing is actually going to accomplish come next season when it doesn't have core skill options. It's a bit of a weird one unless it was designed specifically for this season to have what it has now. Which I don't feel like they usually do. So blatantly, and I feel like if there's ever been a blatant one that it looked like it was fit for the seasonal powers, is that. Because when would you ever run Ravens off to the side for any of this? Increased damage and shapeshifting in a different form, activated can't until summons a Raven. Like it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. Unless maybe at some point they plan on giving the core skill back somehow. I don't know what they're doing there. It's a really weird one. That's why if you like Ravens and haven't played it yet, you should. 1 month left to do it. Before who knows when we get to ever, if ever, see it again. Like this. Okay, I got these. Fate to 80. I really like Lightning Storm. Just stand in the middle of the horde and profit, which I actually technically did before my Ravens were completely online. Even without the aspects, it was pretty okay. It's maybe the only channeling skill in the game I actually like. Come to think of it. Lightning Storm it might very well be it. Decompose. I mean, I want it to feel better than it usually does. I think is where that one is, so I can't say that like I really like it. So there's like in concept, maybe not an actual practice. It does have a new unique though. I think it generates its own corpses now off the unique. Decompose, something like that. It might be playable. Might be pretty playable. Like this is the season where everything is playable. You want it to happen enough. Let's. I'm not getting the best of the best. The game's like, well, we gave you your Doombringer already. You can't be upset. That's what I needed. I haven't picked up a single GA gap one yet, much less a bad one. Much less a good one, I should say. Tried this a little bit yesterday, and my luck was about the same. Alright. You've been chasing Banished Lord Thousand Glows for about 30 hours. You have it as Amulet currently would not drop. Okay. So, you're looking for that. Are you doing the hordes and killing Bartug every round? That's a guaranteed at least one Chaos Armor every time. And then if that's not working for you, you can also try and force it from the Purveyor of Curiosities by rolling amulets. Or not amulets, by any slot you want it to show up. It could happen. It's not a great chance, but it could happen. And then the rolls and the odds on that, not so great. And then are you opening your reward boxes for the character that you want it on? Granted, now you don't have to open up the particular character. That's a general one. It should still work. Your best bet, of course, Hordes, Yelesna board, and then giving it your best shot and Purveyor in the slot you want it to appear in. This. Yeah, it can be a little bit of a rough RNG. And then a lot of this stuff, we do it into the thousands of tries. And then some of my characters do not have the stuff that they want. That being said, their banish can appear on any character. So if you're doing it on maybe just like one character, you're getting kind of tired of it, but all you really need is that banish. You could play other characters, take them to the hordes, play them, and then it still could happen. It still could happen. Fortunately, that is not one you can trade for. All you can do is hope the grind it turns in your favor. Yeah. Okay, here, because I have my Banished Lords, and it definitely did not come from this character, and now that you mention it, I don't know if a single one has dropped for her yet. Granted, this is her day 3, but yeah, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. You would not be the first person to come through here, and then we kind of reason it out, like a different character, maybe his luck will be a little better. Some of them do have some different pools. I don't know exactly how that table works, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, it's just not a tradable thing. We needed to go back to all these things. Alright, there. Yeah, I see. There you go. There you go. You are not alone. The banished lord's struggle can be real. And I still don't have one that has like the best rolls. Like, I think I've not seen a single one of those chaos armors with a double GA on that particular piece either. Alright. I think Mother's Embrace is the most common. That Enduring Faith. It's one of those, like, anytime they tell us they're not trolling us like that, I think it's a lie. It's like, I'm pretty sure they know what the most undesirable stuff is that you will probably only, maybe, if you use it at all, for leveling only. Then it's Mother's Embrace and Enduring Faith. They're just like, here, have more of those. Don't say we didn't give you anything. And it's like, you practically did give me nothing. What do you mean? You gave me scrap material. Stop it. Don't lie to me like this. Yeah, yeah. One more before inventory. Still no goblins. Let's go. Grab the gold and we'll open this right up. The lows, condition dolls, we got helms, we got totems. We'll inventory that. That's another thing too. In this season, unless you are looking to push the pit and that's like you have your heart set on, a lot of the extra odds and ends you don't actually need it to be successful at anything else in the game. Like, it's nice to have because you know that's why your build feels more complete, but it's not actually game breaking in the current state of things. Right now, I'm not running Gafflin. I haven't done it this whole time, but can anybody really tell? I don't have, like, my higher, maybe, damage options. No. No, everything's getting deleted, but more do I want? More do I want? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I was like, okay. So, as they are maybe thinking to add more tournament difficulties, then the things could change. But this season, yeah, we're in fine shape. We're in fine shape. It's okay the RNG is a little rougher. Gives me something to grind for, but I know it's just like a bonus. Okay. Yeah, but as much as I play this game, even I don't have a lot of good GA Chaos Armors. But I kind of like it that way, so it feels like no matter what I'm doing, I'm not like wasting my time, that like, there's a chance something could drop that will be like huge. There's a chance, even if I know the chance is very slim and it probably won't happen, you know, you give me that carrot on the stick, I'll keep going. Yes, you will start at level 1, but once you get level 60, you will have your Paragon, your blue level here, so you can immediately plug those once you get 60. This one, and then if you want to, you can grind the cash boxes from the Whispers, and you can give them to your next character, and then take the experience out of those to help speed start your new character. If you have friends who are willing to do like the pit for you and you can just stand at the entrance, you can also get boosted that way. So although you start at level 1, there's a lot of means to get back up to Paragon without too much work compared to that first character. If you have mythics, you can also wear these at low level, at level 35. You just pass those along to whatever new characters you decide to level. I usually just go straight to grinding. So this season I would go in the Helltide if I wanted to level myself, and that'll be fast, especially because you can have those little bonus XP rifts that appear all over there. Then inventory, no goblins yet? Oh, there's one. Armor roll though, I'm not too crazy about that. Yeah, it's definitely way, way, way easier to level alts than it is that first character. I always recommend, if you want to get things the easy way, start of a season, play that meta character, whatever meta character that comes up is everybody's thinking it's going to be successful early. And then you can come back and revisit whatever else you maybe really want later. You've got a good foundation on the account. Let's make things a lot easier, faster. Willpower armor, humanity. This one probably not worth me switching to just yet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna hold on to it in case no other one shows up, just in case. I just really want to test it. This is not a bad ring. Praise the dead god. Okay, I don't need those gloves, do I? Yeah, even when I play Touch of Death, because of just like chasing multipliers, I don't even end up using this, sadly. So we'll get rid of this. Do another round. I got hundreds of the sphere. Love it or hate it. Good luck. Into the frozen altar. I'll redo this just a little faster. After the killing. There you go. What have you got for me now? It's not a high bar to get a better one. Got a double GA pair of pants. See, now this drops the kilt, and I think it does, and I don't even want it. The Storm's Companion, though, we definitely don't need that right now. Hey, how you doing? Good. Grab that gold, and we'll see about this. Take these qual runes. We'll take those for you. Rings, pants, rings. And another. Sure. Cool again. And then got a little distilled beer. Totems. Rings, amulets, grab the pants, amulet there. Lord of Life. Betrayer's Husk, here's the helm. We'll take those. This time he actually showed up before my inventory filled. That was nice of him. There's another Gatling. Movement speed while in human form. I'm not that desperate if that aspect is going to be like that. The other one's aspect still just superior, so that one is what we're still going to bank on. Pop that open, take a look. Gloves here. If they gave me really good unsongs, would I play it? Probably not, but maybe Fist of Fate there anyway, which obviously we like the Chaos Armor more. They got the higher aspect roll and the guaranteed high aspect roll, which is also the biggest struggle with those gloves. Among everything else. 250, for instance, not gonna keep up. I realize I think every build this season has been running Fist of Fates. Yeah, this pair of boots here. And I have a triple GA one. Crit strike chance was the one. I was sad about that. And Fawn has quad face on, I think, his pants. He doesn't even wear those because Chaos Armor determined that, you know, he had no choice but to roll his face on a different spot to wear whatever else he was wearing. And that's kind of the struggles with this. The only Chaos Armor I think I picked up that has a quad this season, Raiment of the Infinite. And then I played Charge Bolts primarily on that Sorcerer. The problem with that is Charge Bolts does more damage when I'm far away. Raiment of the Infinite is the opposite. It pulls things in. So there's just no winning. There's just no winning. So you're gonna get stuff that looks really shiny, and then you realize if you like that enough, you're gonna have to either change your build completely or go through a struggle session of having to replace a different piece. There's no escaping. That's... Well, Chaos Armor multi-GA hunt is real. And I don't think my rogue has anything like for specific rogue pieces that are multi-GA for Chaos Armor. Just those boots that I got pretty early. Unsung, 70%. Go. But because the Chaos Armor is so strong, when we don't get multi-GAs and all that sort of fancy stuff, we do fine. I don't know if we're gonna feel the same about when the Sanctification goes wrong, though, next season. Very curious. 6 out of 60. Would I run a Hunter's Zenith? I don't think I would, but I don't know. You give me a triple, I might hold on to it, just in case. Now I gotta throw out another item that is also probably pretty respectable. Just so I can keep this. Pop it open. Grab the pants. Let's go inventory. Dun, dun. Sure. Fist of Fate? No. Toss the Dying Sky? No. We get rid of that again. And I need some space. 7 piercer chest armor. For now, I'm gonna keep that, but I don't like wearing non-shroud, especially on a necro. If I don't wear that shroud, I feel like I am at a high chance of dying. Lock-ins. Would I run lock-ins for anything? I doubt it. Godslayer. Okay, I really don't need a Godslayer. Let's do that. Get rid of single GA Chaos Armor, if anything. And the pit is our favorite, but for now, we're gonna keep doing this for a little bit. And here we go again. Still not completely sold on the Gafflin that I picked up over my Harlequin, so for now, we're fine where we are. The line reduction is just too cozy. Humanity ranks are also no joke. The helmet that I have right now, not a great roll on that. Frozen altar. Here we go again. Here you go. Nice. Grab our gold. See how we look that way. Axes, Stygian stones. Grab that totem. Sort this out. Waxing gibbaces. Nope. What's going on now? There we are. So long. Alright, helm. That could be what we want. Let's see. That one is 225 on top. Not great. That's a lot of critical strikes before you get value. And then it's movement speed GA. I don't like that. Not like that. What's GA on this one? Maximum life. I know it wasn't cooldown reduction, because if it was, I would remember that. It does have a triple crit on cooldown though. Primarily for... character was using that primarily. I don't even know anymore. Maybe my sorcerer. Yeah, it's X. Look at these. No room for the next room. I see. One more for inventory. We have a lot of legendaries in here right now. 3. Good to you, buddy old pal. Here we go. Let's go and sort this. Wait, before I go, I don't open the box yet today. That's maybe a little important. So quiet this time of the season. Alright, 100 plus whatever amount of people on friends list and everybody snoozing right now. Granted, it is kind of a little early still. So, me and my weird daytime schedule, I have no sense of time. It is what it is. Alright. So, anything worth me holding on to? I'd say no. Do this, put these away. Grab the Vex rune out of principle. And then we're gonna do the pit so we can get the favor at the very least. There you go. So I have a Gafflin. It's not great. I want to try it again. Still fine with what we got for now though. No rush. No rush, especially because whatever I commit to, it's probably going to eat the last of my forgotten souls, and I'll go back to having to do that again. For instance, none of that corresponds with what I'm doing. Just hit a quick 79. We'll have gloves to level, technically. I could use a little bit higher of a pit than this one. She can go higher, but it definitely feels one of those, like, why? Kind of vibes. Sure. Champions. Let's see this going. Back to the left. Teleport suppressors. Champions, you're good. See you. And this little shock lance here for us. I felt like very little stuff to kill, but it looks like just one little loop is all that was left anyway. I need like one elite set. Hopefully I won't need it. One shot there, triple. Could have done that better, I guess. Protection. Good to know. I don't actually need the one shot either. I leave the ravens behind to follow me and then they'll die from whatever follow up is there. No big deal. And now I basically tested that. Did the thing die? It actually didn't. It gave me a little bit more than I gave it credit for. Those are done. Another set of you. Granted, I put in the gap one. I think it would make a difference there. That would have died with that helmet. Here, maybe a better one than I have, but one of those helmets. All trashy. Let's go this way. Around here we go. Sure. And right, lightning enchant explosives. Cool deal, flavor mortars. And to the Guardian's Lair. Mother's Judgments. We'll to Harmony. We'll do Glowstones. And we can do this to 80. Next one up. Perfect Sky. Hit the failure. Alright, so we got favor for that. What else is good for favor? Do I have any of those on me? I think there was one here. Mercies, okay. Chaos Rifts and Infernal Warp. Let's do the Mercies with the Chaos. Trying to get those boxes to give me a sword that we actually want to upgrade. Great. Howdy, so. Cold chance, take a ruler. Move it right through. Here you go. Do that and that. I want this. The butcher's somewhere. Is he over that way? Is he over the other side? I don't know. Oh, he died there. I saw him. Just he was falling over. I definitely see his cleaver. That's definitely on the ground there. Okay, here we are. And right side. Mortar, shock lances. Okay, left, right, champion is through. There you go. And northeast. Got 2 boxes to pick up. Easy peasy. Let's just take a walk right here. Hello there, protection. You're hit by all that. Let's go veneration. Poisons, electrified. There's all good. So I hit the mechanical box, grab the ton ring. Let's move it this way. Pop these. Southeast. There you go. Compressors. Let me grab that. Good enough. Door has been unsealed. And now we'll take this. A bit of you. And northwest. So we get that mermaid obols again. It does favor the obols right now, which I can't complain. Better than XP that I don't get anything from. Another room on the right side. We'll go ahead and check that out in a moment. Mostly about completion for Whisper. Lord. I'm gonna do a lot more of chasing any means necessary to get more duplicate items come next season. And then if that's the case and they're putting obols in the Undercity, maybe they're trying to force people to do more Undercity? Maybe? They're moving the reward that we usually associate with doing the pits over there to the Undercity with Vendorial next season, according to what the PTR had. And I don't know how to feel about that. I didn't actually test out how the obol rates were looking either, so that I couldn't tell you if it's going to be worthwhile or not. For whatever reason, even in the PTR, I forgot that the Undercity existed. I even am forgetting the Undercity exists to the point of I have 2 of those mythic things on me, and I'm just like, fine, we'll get to it when we get to it. If I do at all. Even if this is worth it. For willpower, getting two-handed maces in a season when I don't want two-handed maces. In the season when I wanted the two-handed maces and the one-handed ones either, or it's like they never showed up. Always like this. Always feels like this. I got some of these I can roll. Let's try the sword. It's actually up near the top. Put the one-handed weapons up top first. Right. It's a little weird. A little weird. Totems all the way down there. Another willpower one. Do I like the rolls I have currently? Okay, we could do better. Oh, it's worth me going for the one-handed one here, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Strike damage, willpower. Get rid of these. Anything else we want to do? Box. And for swords with multiple GAs, so we want one-handed weapons, if it appears. Chest plates, boots, rings. Boo. Well, I guess I'll take the chest plates. You would think that if it's legendary, it's maybe a little bit higher chance to hit me with a chaos armor. Fear. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this, and we'll go do boxes and yellow. I don't know how many of those I've earned so far. Since I opened them yesterday, but we'll look. I always struggle to remember where Yelesna is. It's a little, like, seasonal leaf over there all the time. The only way I don't get lost. Okay. Now, let's do the thing. Right now, we're looking at 3 boxes. I'll take all 3. And then what's-her-face is like, why do you keep taking those rewards when you don't ever help me? You like this. Boots, gloves, chest armor. Alright, we'll take a look at that after I clean up all of these. Did not give me great luck on the legendary GAs. That's okay. Flicker start, locker and talisman, Tempest Roar. Tempest Roar boots. Storm skills up to 42% chance to grant Force Spirit. This is one of those where it's nice that it's in the pile, but it doesn't actually help that much. Having that aspect have an increase. It's just a little bit higher chance on a lucky hit. It is a little bit of an odd choice for the pool. It's just maybe they think like, oh, it's really popular. People like that. They can wear a different helmet with it. Like, yeah. But have we seen that appear anywhere? I don't know. I haven't been looking. What other builds people are doing. See what else is about. It's a fresh Helltide. We can do that for forgottens and items. Hopefully that'll be a little bit more giving on my need for weapons front. I love running through the Helltides with Ravens, just deleting everything everywhere. Okay. Granted, I'm not as fast as my Necro. Actual movement. Let's see, this is the side with more, yeah. I did do the strongholds for this area yesterday. I knew I'd be back. This was the first, I did it either way, it's one of those days. We're doing something here, and I just missed it. I could have sworn these used to be better for Forgotten Souls. Now every time I open one, I get one. Nearly as useful. I want nachos all of a sudden. The problem is I do definitely have nachos, which is maybe worse than me wanting something I don't have. Let's see how we do. Murmury Ovals. Let's go. If you don't have it, it's like, ah, too bad. Push it aside. If I do have it now, like, do we do this? Okay, now we need this clear just so it stops if it's nonsense. Oxen Tribe Cache. For more trash. One of these days I'm going to say those things are trash. I'm actually going to open the box and it's going to surprise me and give me something good. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm sure before or around hour 8,000 plus, it'll change its mind. That moment. I've also never picked up a mythic from a Helltide box. So I still have that on my bucket list. All these hours, there's still time for all that. And for these, granted now they're on the ground, I'm too lazy to pick them up. There we go. It is done. Let's go visit the maiden. And here's somewhere. I hate actually completing things just so I have to go through another UI window. Let's go. And carry them to victory. Really got a lot of lightning. Watch out. Archimedes, Macron, and Cursed Lord. I think that's Cursed Load. Oh dear. Okay, boots, tribute to Titan. Take all that. Go again. More cindery goodness. He's fine. There's always at least that one person when they see other builds that are completely deleting things show up that just like stop contributing. Oh no, he's actually doing it again. Chrome's back at work. Proud of you. Granted, in the Black Mage doesn't feel nearly as obnoxious as it did when people were doing it at Asmodean. I'm curious about that whole situation too. Grab some gloves. That worked for me. Pick the cinders. Alright. Oh hell, more like grab that one and that one. All this way. There's the blood. We'll do this again. Why not? I have a lot of hearts at the moment. We're doing way more hell types in like the back end of the season than we were at the beginning. I'm always a little surprised when I look over there and see how many hearts I have. Do the mystery box. And weapon boxes are nice too. I need to do favor after this blood maiden. And then we can worry about all those. Yeah, I'll do it first. No, I shouldn't because I do have probably some more credit to, or more favor to be gained from opening boxes in this one. Good look. Hard to tell. Usually there's something like that. Like cultists over there. It's gonna be a second to find the number that I was actually looking to do. The objective is hard to find. It's like they add that gray out on everything and my brain just shuts down, I guess. 61. That be me being well trained this game? Maybe. They're like, you're not getting credit here, so you shouldn't acknowledge existence in the interview. Oh, I didn't want to put that heart in, but I have so many. It's okay. I did say that's fine. We'll get our bird box. Whisper Cash. Why call it its real name when we could just simplify it to something dumb? I'm always happy. Bird box it is. Raven, please. Collection of chest plates, two-handed weapons. Now, two-handed weapons won't do me much here. Go ahead and take this one. Let's see what all this is in advance. So this was not the time the blue box gave me anything fun. Confirmed. Wishful thinking again. Okay, what do we have? Willpower, healing received, chance to heal, and the other roots. Light resistance. Okay. Good to go again. Hodor. Oddly enough, at least the second Hodor I've seen, if not maybe the same person in the last week. More common than I thought. Different instance? Or same instance everyone cleared out? Probably different instance. Magic. Let's do box things. We got mystery first. And I got enough time I can open up everything. Slide. Just like that. Brings a little gift. Grab our mystery box here. Got you. Like this. Anything we need here? We got living steel. We got more compasses. We got a little digital action. Alright, next up here. I want weapons, of course, but I feel like I have enough time. I'm just gonna like gradually clear everything that's around each other. Boot the zone. That'll be fine. Grab all this. Like I got you. Here we go again. Another one of these. Gift of boots. Not that open. Another heart there. Have the heart buff on. Waiting for somebody to summon, right? I do believe so. Oh, no, I don't. Does it leave any chain stones now? I don't think so. Maybe I didn't place it after all. Go grab the Galvine. See what else is about. I got 142 and climbing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bird's the word. What's the next box out here? Did I have one that I can't see clearly? No, it's other stuff. I got so much stuff on the map because of SIBO. Overwhelmed. This too, I'm at it. How's that looking anyway? A little low on those. I can make some more. Sure, I have the materials. I've been doing so much material reserve lately. Yeah. My consoles still don't keep up. Everything else is okay. Everything else is okay. Box on the right. Got a moment. I'm gonna take these out. Hellborn is coming. Remember when that would bug and you would have the Hellborn spawning on you over and over again? Or else the advanced spawn on you forever? Those are the days. Helm. And then if you were softcore, you just die and we reset it. The people, of course, they wouldn't do that. They'd be like, oh, well, it's bugged. I guess I'll just keep doing it. They just keep doing it. It's fine. It's like that. That's exploiting. And then hardcore, they would get that, and they'd just be, well, screwed for all eternity. And the Helltide, it was a season where Helltides were like the thing, I think, too. A little iffy. Obviously fixed long ago. But it was a really good source of materials where there wasn't a good source of materials, so it kind of encouraged people even more to, like, if it magically happened somehow, exploited it. Shotguns will clear it. This stuff. 184. And our jewelry box. Since I'm here, we'll take an amulet box. Still don't have a sweaty amulet. But I do favor the one with movement speed right now. Anyway, I don't really need a very higher damage amulet unless we worry about the bit. Anything else? I'm doing an extra movement speed. Not bad. Change the Gaplin helmet though. I might not need it. Come take a bit though. That's a good point. Pretty healthy amount of movement speed on that helmet. Let's go off the side. I actually can get some bonuses to, or actual picking some alpha site. What is my alpha site at right now? 823k. I've been capped most of this season, but today we are actually collecting. Not for long, but for now we're collecting. Somebody did pop another Blood Maiden. I thought I saw it already over. Seems unlikely, but yeah, I guess. We had that going longer than I thought. Any weapons up there? Yeah, the weapon one, so we can keep killing this way and then head up there. Can we get more than one? That one gave me 9. That was actually respectable. I'm surprised. I almost always see 1. It was a significantly better one than usual. Okay. Some cinders, we can play with it. See what else is about. Here for you. Northeast. Okay, then that's for us. Zoo out here. Okay, Orvane. Go with those cinders. 132. How do we do here? Of all that. Wonders and terrors. Cinders clear out. We don't need any of this. Okay, left. There you go. Okay, suppressor, shadow enchanted. Grab that light weaponry. Do we have any luck here? Nope. The box we need the most, and that's what it gives me. So this thing's really pro. I didn't think I was doing all that much of that. Hello, it's going well. Hey, Ninja. Here, grinding for more gear on this character. We only have a single GA weapons. Could get better. We have pretty decent triple crate odds and ends in other spots. Not bad. It's not bad. Do this. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Another dose of all of this. Let's see, the most odd word numbers. Yesterday I had like one less of this one. Now I have one more of that one, and I'm even more confused. What kind of numbers am I crafting when I craft? I got no clue. Howdy, it's Steed. What's that? Clear this stuff. Get this one going. Howdy, howdy. Gotta say that extra southern. Gotta keep me howdy alive. On break. I figured as much. Busy today. We're like coasting and chilling and vibing. Surviving. These things I probably shouldn't kill outside the circle, come to think of it. Then we choose their fate in the middle. My wolves are just like, nah, we're not gonna do that. Am I suffering from success over here too? I just can't escape it. It is what it is. Wolves, please, get in here. Okay, and there were two. Well, couldn't do it in time, everything died. That's outside. Nope, yep, suffering from success. Confirmed. Alright. Extra day off from work, so it's a good week. Nice, nice. Grab that, and let's go ahead and do this. This is what happens when you play any kind of pet build and you don't have control over them. It is what it is. I'm not allowed to kill things in a circle the way that I intend. We just can't have nice things. Can't have nice things. So now I'm gonna get over here, and then the blood mains are gonna be dead. So that's just about how it goes. Nope, nope, yeah, maybe. Nope, it's still going. We're alright. Alright. Yes. This is D-shaped Khaled. Suffering from success. I was trying to use that GIF earlier today somewhere, and the only one on Discord was really dumb. Guess I can't do that unless I go hunt it down on the internet. That sounds like too much work. Okay, here to the left. We're basically talking about, it came down to, we love people from the D4 community who are raised in the D4 community and hanging out with them. But then some people from outside the D4 community who aren't usually hanging out on like Twitch and YouTube and that kind of deal, when they come in and like, we don't like a lot of them nearly as much. Put it that way. So it's just like suffering from success. Like almost every time. I can tell when somebody is a D4 enjoyer that we like to hang out with and when they're not. Let's put it that way. And then every now and then you get someone who's a D4 enjoyer, but then they'll be like actually a D4 hater and they only enjoy like their little circle or where their little corner of D4. And they may as well be a Taurus too. I literally had to ban one of those off of one of the other chats today, and it's like, oh man, oh man. This is like, why do these people have to prove me right? I hate it. I hate it. Suffering from success. Paying the suffering. Nice. Get your dying light too. Solid. Congrats. Just new shinies. Let's grab that malignant heart. Pop this. The tears of suffering. The funny thing about that is it actually checks out. It actually checks out. Because that whole thing started off of a character who is, like, seems like very, very happy all the time, but really not so happy. Not so happy. Okay, here. Like, felt that. Figure that out. Here we are. What are we doing? What are we doing? We need boxies. I got this on top. We finished that one, and then we don't have to go up there anymore. And we can deal with the ones on the bottom. Let's roll this right out. Dun, 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 dun. 2 champions? No. Okay, moving. And here. Wait, what is this? Who's doing that? I'll help you finish it. I don't know who you were. I don't know what you were doing, but you left that behind, and I guess it's mine now. Now, I look at those things and almost, I feel like half of the time I see them and come back for them and think somebody else abandoned it. It was actually probably me the whole time who did it in the first place. Let's go offer these cinders. Like me, pay attention. Nah, I just slay things. Let's grab the Baneful Heart. We'll take that one and that one. 171. And then what do we want? I want that. Maybe, if these things are all dead, it'll let me go. We'll go hit the watchtower first. Haha, Hellbinder cannot stop me here. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, it's one of those, like, those who know, or those who don't know, those who know. Let's go here for next box. Okay, so we want gift a leg. Guard, stop it. Stop it. Here you go. Here we are. And pants are no GA. No chaos pants either. Can't have nice things, not allowed. This zone is now clear. I did not check what that rift is. I guess out of principle, look, it's only a rare. Not missing out on mythic, but open world, there's always that one person who is only there for the rifts, who is looking at every single one that appears in the map that will chase down a mythic before I see it. I just know it, because Lord knows I don't pay enough attention to that sort of thing. I would be shocked to find the open world rift. Have not found one yet. It would be cool to say that I found one, but only the one in the dungeon so far. Just the one. Despite how much we played. Never seen the 12 Chaos Armor drop from Bartok. Never seen the open world mythic rifts. This one is rare. Doesn't help that it's Subo. There's so much clutter everywhere that I can't see. I can't see. Full scars done. No weapon box here. And now we just need to kill more stuff anyway, though. You're fully worried about all of that. Where is Blood Maiden in this zone? Nightmare. There are a lot of rifts here. Looks like nobody's bothering with him. Maybe I'll have this one to myself. Nightmare Sigil. Okay. Poison Enchanted. Open here. Cool deal. Heavy weaponry there. Is this one light? The light ones are what we want. Yeah, that one's light. We'll open both eventually, but good to know, I guess. A little bit more. And then Nightmare Sigil. Cool again. Sure. Another Hellborn coming. We'll grab the Speeding Grounds. How much space do I have in the dungeon keys? Do we need to get rid of some of those again? Some are also worth favor. In plants everywhere I go. That chest we don't need. Grab the sim. More runes. All the runes all the times. Roll this way. 5 for that. No. Working too hard. Suffering from success. Join me. Join me in this reality. Okay, poison. Take these out. Ring is tempting, but I'm here for weapons, so let's go over there and open that one first. Let's prioritize a little bit how it is. Cool again. Let's do that light weaponry here. Cool like this. We'll take these, grab that living steel. And again, Murmuring Nobles. Cavern Cinders. Got it, good. Got these obols, I got 502 on me. So despite that riftage, it's not huge gains. The stir-fried noodle diet is working. Interesting, actually. Interesting. Let me feel here. Noodles. The kind of noodles I will kind of miss and want to eat, I can't eat. So I don't do a lot of noodle eating around these parts. So I love egg noodles, and those are wheat noodles. So I'm screwed. Grab this. So I love all that, like ramen and all this kind of deal. Like, nope, nope, not so much anymore. So sad, so sad. That's alright. More for the rest of you. It's okay. Steal your food that way. Okay, now we want these. To the left. Whoops, hello, don't lag now. Did you do these? I feel like any of these builds that are tagging lots of things at once has a high chance of crashing me. Blood Surge hit it multiple times last week, and now the Ravens have crashed me at least once. Yeah, exactly. I want the sushi. Give me that sushi. You can have my noodles. Perfect. Power of friendship. Let's go this way. Champion. Got it. Okay, then 171. Beat that out. Another one here. Nothing. Champions. Well, I mean, I take your cinders. So now I'm probably walking by so fast and I didn't get in all these cinders. Fine, I'll probably have a return trip. It's not like I'm paying attention where I've been or not. I'm just following the... I'm just connecting the dots with Sumo. That's what we do here. What the hell tied for you? Connecting the dots. Slaying group at a time. After full deleting the worm so much in the chaos waves, I'm like, what's going on here in the open world? How can I not kill them? Are they weaker down there? Is there some sort of logic? There's no logic. Zero. Right up there, why are we defending this ether mass and destroying all the other ones? Kind of moments. There's no explanation. They could have easily made that ether mass we defend, like, anything else. Anything else, and I'd be like, okay, we just defend this, it's fine. But they made it another mass with, like, everything else in there, and it makes no sense. Why is it like this? I always wonder, is like, who decides this, and do they ever ask themselves these questions? I know there are other assets in the game that they can use. There's no doubt. There are other assets that are available. So why not use them? Who knows? They just really were into masses when they designed the horde, so they can't get let go of it. Alright. You like the deep fried tempura ones? Oh no. So I can't eat those, so that's for you. You can have that. Tempura's not for me. I can only have like the most cleanest, most pure sushi. They can't even have like artificial crab, so I can't California roll for most places. Tragically. Everybody's just like, oh, complimentary California roll. Oh no, 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 I'm good. Not for me. Not for me. Here. That's always the kind they want to give us an extra, so I'm just like, nope, we gotta go specialty excessive sushi here. Can't just do your staple special, specialty, not specialty, like your staple to-go option. It's always a bad idea. Always try to pawn the cheap Cali rolls on me. I know better, because the hard way. Unfortunately, like so many times, just like order whatever sushi, and like more than half of it is just like, that's not gonna work here. That's not gonna work here. Big girl sushi only for me, thanks. 376. What do we want? There's a Kickstarter face labeled on this map right now. Subo, you overachiever. We don't even care about Kickstarter, but I'll do it. Yeah. Almost every time I see those wolves like jump something, I think somebody else is there killing it. And it's like, nope, it's just you again. It's just you guys again. Oh, there is somebody here. I take it back. Alana. There was a person, and I think they too were after Kickstarter. A weird thing. Anyway, let's inventory. We gotta do the sigil thing. And since I am so desperate for dust at this point, because I can't even really roll any more material reserves on my own, we gotta do it. We gotta be diligent about it otherwise. So there's no more of those in my future. It's the weirdest thing to hit rock bottom on, but that right now I think is my lowest of the low, saddest of the sad of all things. I can make 20 right now, which is still significantly more than I had just yesterday. Okay, so last wave shrines, ones were favor. Keep holding on to these chaos rifts, but the odds are I'm never gonna do them all, especially if it's not Hantu. We're gonna toss that. Delve. Last wave shrines. We'll get rid of you. Oops, we already did mark that one. Hold on to that materials. Oh, I had that. Sapphire Reserve. Okay, then we get rid of the junkies. We'll do this salvage, and we are good to go back. There's our boy Hodor. Holding the door of Karagar for like at least half an hour. I think we stay in the same spot. I'm always so surprised how many people just go AFK in town and stay there. It's like, you don't think you're shutting down your game or anything? Like, no. I don't think it's a very social game. Like, a lot of MMORPGs, people would do that and they'd be, like, chatting away. Like, world chat, guild chat, whatever chat. That was their thing. Like, fair enough. But they do it in these games. I always wonder, what are they doing? Being AFK, but sometimes maybe not. 283. I would get like super self-conscious if I forget and leave myself online for some reason. Like, oh no, people are gonna message me and think I'm ignoring them. And the funny thing is, the odds are actually probably more that I am actually online and ignoring them, not gonna lie. Like, people generally know, don't whisper me, don't DM me. Like, you can't catch me on Discord in a public setting or in like my chat on stream. The odds are, you know, we're not gonna reply over here. I'm just like that. If I have to type, that's work. So I must really like you if I'm gonna do all that. It's actually kind of comical how little I type on my gaming rig. Anytime I'm like typing in the search inputs for stuff in this game, you can see how little I actually type on this rig. It's like comically bad. Comically bad. It's like it's slanted in like the weirdest angles. Nowadays, I mostly, if I am gonna type like other stuff, it's gonna be on my tablet or my phone. Not on this. Like, this fancy keyboard is basically for WASD movement only. No other purpose, and slamming the spacebar for evade, I guess, as it were. Right here. To the right again. Sure. The other day, I was hanging out with my brother. He was playing on his like fancy laptop setup. He's got he keeps in the like dining area. He has like the major gaming rig that he has. It's better in line, by the way, for whatever reason. And then he has his like over the top. What is it? Lenovo Legion. Yeah, he's got a Lenovo Legion. And he was doing some sort of like typing game to improve like his speed. And he's like, he was like suggesting like, you want to do this? You want to do this? One of these? You do this? And I'm like, where would I do that on my phone? Where I do a lot of like word stuff, or are you gonna do that on my tablet? Or am I gonna do it on my gaming rig where I don't type at all? Like, that doesn't make much sense. Like, but most of the time I'm doing all the texting and whatnot I do on my phone. I don't think I need a typing speed game, because the thing that mostly slows me down is going to be getting used to which keyboard am I on. So that's the limiting factor. Here, and then if I'm sitting at this rig, you think I care about the typing speed? Your brother, no. We don't care about that. And then I realize he's doing it, and I'm like, why does he care about his typing speed on that particular rig? I don't know. Is that the one he programs on? I don't even think it is. It's a little weird. It's just a little weird. I guess some of the speed is to do with, like, it's a mental thing. I remember doing this sort of typing games way long time ago. It just doesn't feel nearly as important as it used to. Like that, and then what are we doing? Little goblin here. What an awkward angle. Where the heck am I supposed to go to chase this thing down? And then I realize that my cataclysm is scaring it off, and I don't even know where the hell this thing has gone. I see sapphire fragments here. This is actually, I think, the farthest I've chased a goblin in a very long time, and I think it got... No, it went this way. What? How do I not see it? I think it did get away, though. That was interesting. I don't know what to say. It's fine. Go down below. I think they already finished it. No, they haven't. It stopped blinking. Why does it seem like it stops blinking so early? The drag gifted so speed. Where are we off to? We're out here on right side. 21 subs in the channel. I always forget that it has a counter. It doesn't tell me that in my like usual information feed for whatever reason. There we go. We did it for first place. Hell yeah! This is the way. Down we go. It's like first place over all or first place, of course, this month because it's a fresh month. It's fresh month. I don't actually know what the numbers are for that. So now if I turn on, yeah, this month. So I turn on like the all times. Back when we played Dead by Daylight, there was somebody who did like ridiculous numbers, and I think that would still be the high. Ridiculous numbers. I've seen crazier. It was pretty crazy at the time. Pop that. No, not usually. Just leave the monthly one. The monthly one is fine. I don't chase all those things anyway. Okay, then 543. Here and here. That's swell. Let's grab the exclusive blood. Well, I'll help these guys out. They want to do it again. I don't know if they do though. And I should get back to opening boxes. So I don't think there was another light box. We'll do the ring box up here and everything else odds and ends. Still no success on finding that better sword. Up we are moving, and I'll do the rift out here. And right, do this. It is a pretty icon though to have all the fancy ones. To the east. New leaderboards, yes. Fresh mop, fresh boards. Bonus XP. Nice shock lances. Stop this. I always feel like November's a weird one. It's like no new season, 4 eyes, the end of a season, Thanksgiving, and then like all that shopping for December is gonna hit. It is an odd one. It is an odd month. For hanging out on Twitch. Like maybe the slowest of all of the months in like the whole year. Especially because October is also usually like huge. Halloween and all. November's for tolerating family members as they visit one time a year. Granted now, some of mine have been starting to favor Christmas more than they were for like the longest time. Like people, when they're in their 20s, they were busy doing all sorts of other things and didn't show up. And now, like in their 30s plus, I guess now my cousins are starting to reappear. I say that, but like actually no, some have disappeared in like new configurations, and others have reappeared, and it's very strange. Very strange. And, like a lot of the time they show up, they're like, "Who are you again?" Not really. My family's relatively close, even the ones that are from like away. But that's kind of funny. It's always just like, I thought you didn't like it here, and here you are. We can't get rid of you now. Hello. How you doing? Here we go. This is fine. I always enjoy, okay, what's so-and-so's excuse for not showing up this time? That's the fun stuff. Like, why is so-and-so not here this time? Okay, that's what they said. Okay, what's the official reason? Okay, no, I'll just file that away in my memory banks for no reason at all. Oh yeah, later, Steed. Look at that. You gotta say it the way. You gotta say it the way that he says it. Alright, so I got another box to open out here to the left. Alrighty. Let's do heavy weaponry. I like how all the Nintendo characters kind of like have their iconic like yells and phrases and all this sort of nonsense. Like they are good at all of that over there. And some living steel. Yeah. Like even when you aren't like super into it, you find a way to kind of get sucked in when you play those games. Any other boxes? Or are we cleared on this one here? Look at that. And thank you for the Gigantify. Okay. Oh, what do we want? What do we want? And a gift of boots. Take this. Worked for me. A little bit of you and you. Poison's all fine. I'll take that. And they're doing mating again, but I got a lot of other odds and ends, including nightmare sigils. Do some dust. Do some dust. There you go. Grab a Maybe? Maybe. Get it? It's 3 of these. This one's just blue. That one's rare. There's 4 of these, actually. Where the heck is this thing? I can see it on the map, but I can't see it in the game. Too much traffic. There's another. Right side, bonus XP. That's not very desirable now, is it? That box I wanted over here. We see any more down there? No, just blood maidens left. Put a rest, and we'll be good to go for the time being on this front. Bonus XP. There you are. Collect this, and right side. How we doing? Aberrant Cinder. Oh goodness. 580. Just like you can't stop but stare at the Luigi. It's ongoing. Oh, 3 more rifts. This one, I can't tell what it is yet. It's bonus XP, but it's legendary. It's the fancy circle things to kill. There you go. Bolg was slain by a blocky maniac. Right. Is that another quick stop up there? Yes. It's running away from me. That's probably a good choice. I don't disagree with you there, buddy. We're out the site. Here we are. So, this one, under half. Okay, then here. 665. And bonus XP. Sure. There's inventory. Could do that, but I really don't need anything that's gonna give me, probably. But everything has a chance of giving me the weapons I need. The odds are that one's not gonna favor that. It will not. Alright. Inventory. Do you have anything fun? Only single GAs. We knew that much. Would have remembered if that was different. Alright. Favor options. We have some Nightmare Dungeons. We do have Urivar. Urivar does also drop Gafflins, so we're going to pay him a visit. I should not have a lot of masks because I haven't been doing a ton of Undercity. I probably have some. I think I burned them all yesterday or the day before. Take a little walk. Wolves out here disrupting my shroud. Why can't you be discreet? Let's go. You're quite different than the last time I was here, buddy. Barely even actually ravens, then. Now, definitely ravens. Poor dude. Alright, that's favor turning. No GA helmet. There is a Deptor, though. There you are. Great success. Let's clear this out. Again. Oops. I don't think I clicked on that, but I must have. Whoops, mistakes were made. I just really wanted to go back for some reason. Could not be stopped. Wasn't me. What the heck is the timing on this thing? Like 17 hours? This can't be right. No, playtime. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Giving me military time. My brain just could not process why I was doing that. Alright. Did all that. These are not worth favor right now. Actually, no, there's one. These are not passive just grayed out because I haven't popped the box yet. The one-handed weapons. Give it a shot. Of course, it gives me 2 GA totems. 2 unique GA totems because, you know, we all love Stoneburst. Or Stoneburst. I think about it probably more than even Druid memes think about Stoneburst. Just because I'm like, what is this? Why did we add also another channeling skill to Druid? Granted, the other one pretty likable. So it's maybe the only channeling skill I actually really like in this game. But yeah, we don't need Stoneburst. Stoneburst didn't need to be a thing. The only time it was good and playable was when it was first introduced in the PTR to test it and it had broken damage. And I don't think I've seen a single person play it since. Other than maybe to level is like a meme. That's it. Refresh. Let's go do the wet caverns thing. Let me sleep. Hurry back. They all. We're back really early again. Okay. He's done a little bit of all of this nonsense. You gave up. Gave up on the sleeping? Or did the sleeping give up on you? Okay. Champions. This one out. Strong room or skip? I choose skip. Don't tell anyone. It's just me. This is when we can get away with this moment. So grab murmuring ools. Alright. Oh, she saw me. She saw me. Yep, that's right. I'm skipping the strong room. Until they buff that, it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta skip it. This is me rebelling against the system, as I often do. As I often do. Oh, you missed somebody tell me I should quit streaming and get a personality. Because I shut him down for being basically mean to me over and over again and saying some ridiculousness. YouTube be like that. YouTube be like that. Alright, northwest. Collect that one. Rolling right over. Dun, dun, dun. And it all started because I was talking about The Boys, which is my favorite show series, and how the Gen V ending of the season, I don't know necessarily, I don't like necessarily the way Amazon, so is why I said it was going about it. And the dude was like, oh, I know that you're from America now because you mentioned Amazon, and I'm like, no, I mean, I'm streaming on Twitch is my primary streaming platform, so which is also by Amazon. There's a lot of reasons like anyone would, you know Amazon, considering where we are. The dude just could not handle it. It could not handle it. So I was just like, you do come in here every single day. You're kind of rude. So I kind of just like steered the ship, and I knew eventually he would go off, and he did. Yeah, I know, right? It's like he literally told me I needed a personality because I showed him my personality instead of being nice to somebody who didn't deserve it. So this is generally how this thing's come down here, and I love it. I love it. That's why you got the comments on some people you just know when they come in. They're gonna be like that. It might not be the day they come in, it might not be the second day, it might not be the first week, but inevitably, I know how it's gonna go. And that was one of those cases. It's just like, you just know. You always know. And some people just cannot rein it in. Cannot rein it. Literally the same person I do believe who came in and said ew because I was playing Druid. Like, the first thing they say this week is ew, and it's like, buddy, you think I don't remember these things? Oh, we love it. We love it. Does not deserve the butts. Exactly. No cat buttons for them. No fun allowed. Right here. Deserted underpass complete. Now you got a lot of butts, don't you there, Frost? I see you. I see you. Back to the town. That is definitely something. That is definitely something. Alright, inventory. What do we got here? What do we got here? Overpower, shadow resistance, life for 5. Nah. I was just doing favor. I'm kind of like jumping around doing favor, and it's like, basically, I need 2 GA weapons. So we can kind of come from everywhere. So I'm just like hopping around and collecting all the things and getting the boxes and rolling in the back of the hordes, rolling weapons in the hell ties. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Looking for gear worth actually triple critting, because this is not the ideal thing to burn thousands of Forgottens on. That's how it's been going every other gear piece. So on the Chaos Armors and the Uniques, a little bit maybe, but just the Legendary, nah, we can do better. I feel like we can do better. Don't want this stuff. No, use Unites. Out here to the right again. Sure. Let's do Altar of Haste. Good enough. There you go. Now you get the deletion. Remember when we saw the mechanics of this fight? And I actually kind of like them. Yeah, those were the days. It's one of those, like, do you like them enough that you have to suffer through them all the time? Probably not. It's like, it's just like, it's one of those pendulum swings kind of deal where that they tried to do a thing and they went right back on it. It's a little bit like, we always have whiplash in this game. Like, what do we want the game to be? And then we hear things like they're gonna add more torments, and then I feel like that's another whiplash moment. It's all a little bit like this. Don't know who this is, but I'll add them for now. We'll see what happens. If they start asking for free handouts and they're not one of you guys here, we could imagine it's not gonna go so well. I'm gonna get this out of the way. Alright. There isn't anybody on our roster, so it's not somebody looking to come play like that. Interesting. Anyway, what do I want next? What do I need next? I want to get rid of this thing. I should probably toss it off to the side. It's going to probably persist for a bit. I need the box over there on the left too. This fleeting compass business. I like that it exists. I hate that they keep giving them to me from boxes when I obviously don't need them. Alright, chest plates, chaos, two-handed. Let's go chaos. So there's a slim chance we get a winner of some sort. Slim chance. Those are gloves. Oh, and that won't do it. We're gonna collect all of these. Attack speed, crit strike chance, lucky hit chance. Let's toss it. And I think I'll go to horde things unless I see an obvious choice of something else to be doing. Do the Undercity once. Sure. What Undercity are we gonna do? I guess we'll look in a moment. I'm not gonna do the mythic one right now. We're gonna save those. Fine. Okay. The extra little data UI that I have in my corner is distracting me. I was like, what are you telling me today? Way too much stuff. I don't even know what started it. I must have had some sort of update. Now, the way it tells me to turn it off doesn't work. Harmony, Titans, Refinement. Or the legendary one. I guess I can do the legendary one here. Throw one of these passive rings on us. Let's go. Surely I'm fast enough to do it all on my lonesome. I believe in us. Okay. And away we go. Ravens all day long. Let me hit you with the first beacon. There it is. Popping things behind me. Northeast, what you got? Another beacon there. Good for that and that. Left for the beacon. Let me take this. There you go, another one. The wind's going down all around. And the portal away. Let's see it. Ooh. I still can't believe they pushed that compass event back to the 25th. But one thing that is happening, on the 7th, they start selling the early pricing on BlizzCon tickets. Everyone out here is planning on doing the BlizzCon thing. That is going to be available very soon. Now I have to figure out how many of those I need to be buying and all that myself. Pop those things. It's one of those, like, me touching grass. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. We'll figure it out. But I didn't necessarily plan on having to do all that right about now. We'll see how it goes. War, poisons, enchant mortar. Good. For our champions. Good. And other city portal. Perfect. Roll this way on southeast. Got the spirit beacon. Close and frozen. I see you. Let's see how this is doing. And to the right. Grab that. We'll be fine. I'll take that 4 out of 4. Where did that portal go now? Oh no. Well, I guess we go where it looks most intuitively like the way I need to go. Are you my portal side? Yeah, there we go. At least it's usually pretty clear if it doesn't show you all the time where to go. Let's go see what we pick up. Still need a better amulet on this character after all. This should probably be a pretty good place for her to be. I love deleting things before I even can see them. No, oh, there we go. We are rocking speed. Oh, look, a 2 GA sword. Please be good. Please be good. Was my goal for the day to get one. Maximum life overpowered. No, I mean, it's something, but it's not the right thing. This is a willpower. Oh, why didn't you get the double? Why didn't you get the double? So close and yet so far. Heightened Senses Defiance Maximum Life. So you change this, then I'll have a non-GA. Is it okay? I don't remember which one Heightened Senses is. Interesting. Butts. Cat butts. So let's do hordes now. I don't think I want the double GA, but it doesn't have willpower on it. I resent that. One of those, like, yeah, close, but not close enough kind of vibes. Especially because the overpower is very limited on this. Even though I do have the Banished Swords, it doesn't feel the greatest. Full damage on this, you can roll out some crit if you wanted to. It's only single GA. I'm not that desperate. Unless, now... That's the companion skill, 40% chance to activate an equipped companion skill, reduces cooldown. We're not running it that way. I might hold on to that one, though, for a spare if I want a different build. But I'm gonna take off here. We don't need the Black River on that. And then double check. Heightened Senses. Is that one a life or not? I'm always so bad at remember which passive is which. Humanity, of course. We do like humanity. What other ones do we have? Defiance is one that was on it. Then Heightened Senses, I think it's this one here, yeah. Well, Shapeshifting Werebear grants. Yeah, that won't quite work with this build. You're lazy enough to stalk it, Horde. Decisions. I'm still in the process of logging in. You're already almost here anyway. Let's get that out and we'll do the Horde thing. Got a 4,220 run earlier on her. So that's where we're at. Here we go again. Your brain wants to do nothing. Do we listen to brains? No. We do not listen to brains. We do other things with brains, but we don't talk about that. Alright, so what do we want? Enemies killed. Aether Fiends. What about Aether Fiends? Replace. It's Spawn. He lives. And speaking of Druid types, you brain big? Do you brain big? I don't know. I don't know. I have my down. Let's do this. Chilling with activity. It's a fun. You brain, big brain the poop pie. Why am I saying this out loud? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. There's Ori on her Raven. Did you fix that cooldown yet? Or are we still rocking whatever while 30-something second cooldown on cat? So, it's fine. Like we said, we don't brain here. We don't brain here. That's asking for too much. 40 FPS? What are we doing here? We need a fat carry. Okay, after this horde, I'm sure we can carry a baby druid a little bit. It'll be fine. Okay, here. Rolling with that. We got masses. We got fiend +2. We got masses ether fiend. Let's got masses ether fiend on death. Indeed, indeed. And here we are rolling. Moving as we do. Down to the south again. Let's take these. Colossal. What are we talking about? The Spiritborn thing? We're talking about that thing on Spiritborn. Go left. This is fine. Take those out and we'll chill at the Soul Spire. That's good. Yeah, Fawn's gonna make a Ravens, I think, or some sort of druid. Some sort of druid. So we're gonna have to drag his cat butt, his deer butt, to Paragon. So we can have more birds. We can never have enough birds. That'll work out here. Pop this as you do on this front. And the southeast. Little lunatics. Rolling this way. Let's see what we're doing out here now. I'll go ahead and take the chaos wave. Oh, and you're trying to backseat what I'm doing in the hordes. But yeah, we like favoring the lords too. Okay, it is the goblin deal. But that one doesn't always show up. This is kind of where it goes. Alrighty. Clear these. See what else is about. Grab this goblin. Goblins everywhere. Too efficient. Look at all that. Let's go ahead and grab these right there for us again. Take these out. On north. Sure. Would be good. Go ahead and clear these out. Ether goblins. Got it. Good. Anything but Barb. Hey, don't hate on Barb. That's my next week's character, and I love her. And hater, don't do that. Don't say these things. Hey, Ether goblins. Cool. 2,600. Masses have a soul spire. Hellboard +1. I'll take Massive soul spire. Rolling right along. Just like this. This is fine. Left anything there for me? A little bit of those. How's that looking? Anything but Barb. How dare he? How dare he? A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Okay, the masses. What I should do over the weekend, because it is the one character that my brother played, I should force him to log in. It's like, hey, give me Barb gear. Give me Barb gear. But I have so many boxes, I don't even need any of that. Pop this one. And to the left, we are rolling. Alright, Soul Spires. Got you. Zoo now. Roll through. A little bit of that one. And left. Fragments. What's this do? Enemies killed in range. We got burst here. We got faith. They'll take their fiends. Alright. When did new season come out? Beginning of December. I think it's December 9th. I have to double check, but it's somewhere around those parts, assuming they are on schedule, which I do think they are. Double check exactly what date, but we expect it beginning of December. It'll be interesting, to say the least. There are interviews floating around with the devs where they have been given a little bit of hints on their thought process of why they're doing what they're doing for 11. So we haven't been checking in on those up to. Get collect. Those are rolling. And more Sterling collections. I love that little Hydralisk. I'm such a sucker for collabs though. It's like that one and the Schnoiz. I love them in a special way. The FOMO pets are strong with me. I suppose all the the seasonal ones are like that now too. Fair enough. Waiting for Pandora to age out. I'll use her more. Let's go. Soul Spire. And south. And the next one. Are we there yet? Need more things to spawn here. Alright, lunatics. This will be okay. Mortar, I got you. Let's see if they sound to the left. Here you go. Another one of this. Yeah, I do believe it's early in December. I would have to double check like the exact day, but I do vaguely remember it being like early like that. It should be in December. Which is a little surprising because like pretty close to holidays. These seasons, but it does give them a few weeks to kind of like stabilize it before I'm sure everyone's gonna be like out of office and off doing whatever they do. Okay, so let's go get the buff. Here we are again. It's okay. How do we do? Master gain ether. I forgot my cataclysm. Whoops. There we are. Electrified obelisk. That'll do for me. Soul Spire under half. Got you. And you. And all of these under half for this one. Back to the east. Good deal. Let's take this. Explosives. 2,200 currently. Probably not gonna break that 4K this way. Spire. Got you. Alright, well, if you give me another goblin wave, and then we can. See what it does. Ether feeds. It's okay. Not the greatest, but okay. Let's take this down. Collect these. The left side for us. Alright. Another one of this. That works for us again. Take these out. Grab you. 3,320. Got another one. A little calendar I can pop up here, trying to guesstimate that or double check the new season. No, I do not have that unless I mess with the stream machine, which every time I touch that, I'm afraid it's gonna blow up. So we don't touch PC2. Leave PC2 alone. Leave it out of this. Nothing to do with any of this. Okay, here. Granted, yesterday that rig was going super slow. I figured it was the machine's problem, and then I looked at my upload, and it was like I had half upload speed, so... I hope it is not that PC dying on me. I'd rather not have to deal with all that right now. It seemed okay. Okay, so spy business. I should say it seems okay so far. Right, another right side for you. Another circle. Love to see it. Here we are. And north. Take all this. Fine. Another Soul Spire. We can play with that. But if we are going. Filling for you. This will be fine again. And east. Got it. Multi-shot action. Nothing to reform. Let's go take the Ether Lords here. Not well over the numbers we need. It doesn't really matter which one we pick up at this point, but we'll take it. And left. Work. The font hopefully never, like, don't say that. As much as we love Chaos Armor, I don't know if never having the new season is the play here. Chaos Armor forever. Well, then I guess I would also qualify Hydra forever would also exist. So I'm sure some people would not be too against it. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Here we go. Soul Spire. Let's see here. Well, I'm also chilling here. Let's see. Will Google tell me the correct answer? Yeah, they do say December 9th, so I did remember the right day. Granted, now I don't know if they've reiterated that and given us that number again just yet, but it should be just I can remember sometimes. Magic. Take this and we'll roll right up. Oh. Pop. 3 of these gloves and a helmet. Need another double GA sword. The right combinations. Take that ring, nothing else I need for that. Alright, now I gotta go down and carry Fawn. Few duds, helmet is a dolmen stone, but we know the dolmen stone's acting up and I wouldn't wear a helmet anyway. Attack speed out here. Yes, this is seasonal. No passives, no passives. Alright, we're gonna go down below for Fawn and we're gonna pick him up. Always play on seasonal here. Sometimes I log into Eternal to try and keep souvenirs, but me, usually I'm too lazy to even do that anymore. Alright, so we got this. Get rid of these. Grab Fawn here. Oh, you're not even online. What is this? What is this? We went down to get you and you're not even here. Being character creation? Is that what? Okay. He's gonna be doing that. It wasn't taking too long. He's probably pondering what his character name is going to be. Alright, gotta keep ourselves busy. So we'll redo it on timers and things. World boss is in 19 minutes. Maybe we'll go up again for a little bit. Keep ourselves busy. He says I'm gonna spend obols, but I've got them. I have a few. Back up here for a little bit. Alright, rolling sword. And this one's 90%. Strike damage there. Chance to heal. We're going to get rid of this again. Do some cleaning. Oh no, imagine me trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. So I don't need that alchemical advantage. It doesn't have other passives. That one could be a double index. That's pretty good. Endless Pyre. I don't think I want that for anything important right now. Aspect upgrade. See what else you got. This one we were saving in case we needed it for something else. Sever gloves. Could probably still wear other things instead, like say Banished Lords, and that will give me core skills. On the gloves, that would be okay. This is a triple pair of boots. Probably wouldn't actually play it, but I held on to it for now. Banished Lord talismans, which recently rotated all of these. Do you have any duplicates? I wish I had a sort all storage. I went through like the entire list of things and gave it like a common ordering. It would be a little bit cleaner to there too. Another core skills example. You know, there's a chance some builds need aspects that could work with that. I have this sword saved here too that could work for this a willpower roll. I don't really want to do it though. Gospel devotee. Nice, actual conduit. Would I use the saboteurs for anything? Has the core skill a chance to throw stun grenades? No. I wonder what they were thinking when they put that one there. Who out there actually runs that? Shall we hold on to capital? I got orphan makers. I'm gonna reclaim some of this. I don't have space for this unless I took off that helmet, put something else I'm already running into that spot, and that means no Gafflin, which probably would not be worth it. It's my Enduring Faith, I said yesterday, like in case we wanted to be a sweaty PvPer, imagine. Peacemonger's Signet, Condemnation, Vicar Step Helmet. Would I actually run this? I would say no, not when the other alternatives exist, so we'll get that space. There's a double GA though. Alright, still on Fawn, look out. Hasn't done it yet. Hasn't made a decision. Originally, this was green because it was going to be my Chaos Armor only tab. And as you can see, that didn't work out. The not GA Gafflin, so we can get rid of that now. I do have one GA one. Willpower on this totem. I need that duplicate, but it is my backup for next build if I don't find something better. Exhilaration. We were talking about in the PTR where maybe if we needed evade cooldown help, we could run this. Hitting an enemy has up to a 35% chance to reduce your evade cooldown. Hopefully it would not come to that. Could have been a thing. Apprehension, dexterity, bone damage. I don't know if we'll revisit any Spiritborn this season or not, but I'll hold on to that one. That's okay enough to do. Lidless Wall was not too rough for me to find. I know some people went weeks. Starless Skies. I got multiple. Starless Skies. Can I imagine? Yes, I can. I have held on to that ring since we leveled Flurry. Yeah. Where's that? Or no, actually, maybe Death Trap. Maybe Death Trap roll. Or is it a brick roll? No, it's not bricked. I don't know. Maybe Death Trap ring from ages ago. Get rid of that one too. Okay. Get rid of these. But yeah, Starless Sky. I mean, anytime you got like a lot of overcast and it's like stormy, that's pretty starless. This. Oh, I got too many of these again. I gotta deal with. Let's throw that in here. And we'll get rid of that Flawless Ruby. See here. Yeah, well. You gotta actually have no clouds for that. Someone stole the stars, the skies, and put them in your eyes, Gary. That's what happened. That's what happened. Didn't you know? Wardrobe. I still have poison creepers around me without poison creepers being on my car. Interesting. Anyway, let's go stable. What can we do here? Oh, Lord. Too lazy to go find a Shango. 24 seconds isn't bad. What's the duration you get? What's the duration? Against stars, I guess I could use that, Barty. There's something purple. Oh. Do I want to use the Griffith one? Yes. Yes, I will do that. There we go. I wonder if I inspect, will it show me what's going on with this? 24.63 seconds and a 19.43 second duration. The worst gap, I guess. Dadfan. Dadfan actually follows my original Twitter account that I don't use. I'm pretty sure he still follows it to this day because when he went on Last Comic Standing, like hadn't really blown up yet. I followed him. I don't remember what I said, but because I'm half Vietnamese, we thought he was the most amazing fucking thing we had ever heard in comedy. So it was nice to follow me back. Yeah, yeah. We really like Todd Fan. We do. Well, I've definitely heard that bit before. Not come to think of it. Come to think of it. And I used to really like Twitter. Like, too much. Which is why I don't do a lot of that stuff now. Because I get way too into whatever I get into. I spend way too much time on it. I get myself into all sorts of trouble. So, I just don't. And then people always come through, you should do this, you should do that. I was like, it's like, I've been there. I know what it's like, and I know how it goes. It's actually more healthy to just not. Just not. Oh, goodness. So, like, all the weird fan bases and things I would get up to, it was a lot. It was a lot. And I did, like, the whole tweet tag thing, so I would follow all these tags and all these people and all these things and know what everybody was up to all the time, as I do when I get into things, and it was too much. It was too much. And then it's like, yo, just like pace yourself, do only do a little bit. It's like, oh no. Oh no. It's like even me just doing what I do now, it gets to be a lot. It gets to be a lot. Alright, Fawn. He's still not done. Okay, what else can I do to keep myself busy? And then look at the beautiful stars in Gary's eyes here from this horse. Trying to think of a name. Alright. I know knowing my theme this season, what I would name a druid in your case, but it gotta come from you. Can't do it for you. Yeah, that's right. Veteran of the old internet. That's me. I'm a veteran of the old internet. And I'm okay staying out of that front most of the time. The deer Kuna, see? Or you could be a deer Gumi. Join us in deer Gumi land. We got Hawkeye over here, an Avenger. That's so good. Granted, now I guess you'd be Hawkeye for a lot of things and not be an Avenger, but always. No, it's been like commandeered. Mute Ori. Okay. We could try and triple crit this sword. That is not the right thing. What else is here? We're triple critting. I got this one. We're fine with what that one is doing. Got double on the endless, which is more than enough for what I have. My cooldown, as opposed to what Ori's has, this isn't full loop. Mine is 17.78 seconds with the Harlequin Crest, and it lasts 20.25. So I do have full loop. I take this off, though, and then that's 36.14, 20.25. What? How did that happen? It was an off-the-site mine yesterday, and today it's nothing and Berserkers? What is going on with escalation dungeons? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little concerned. Alright, Fawn's still doing that. Let's go do this one for favor while he's sitting there struggling over a name. Into the Inferno. Okay. Let's see. Animus from Animus Carriers, and this one is Chaos Rips otherwise. Those ravens go. Oh, speed demons. Well, not so little, but speed demons. Definitely speed demons. Cataclysm value. I'm actually quite surprised how many people come through and they've never seen the Cataclysm version of this. Like the more chill, I'd say, farming deal. And then when I looked at the ones on the leaderboard, I think the top ones on the leaderboard that are Rockin' Ravens were actually Cataclysm, too. I think early in the season there was a lot of Grizzly Raid variants. So, probably pretty solid, too, I'm sure. Okay, let's collect these. Pull this out. We'll take those two. We got Animus Urns to do. Do we have a rift over there? No. Where is my Animus Urn place anyway? That is over here. Nope. Maybe it was down below after all. Warp. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Randomly. Oh, that's not here. Randomly looking over at ads on the other monitor and seeing like a slow drip of ketchup, and I'm like, what the hell is this? It took me a second, like, what am I looking at? Oh, okay, it's ketchup? What is happening? Report to Ori. Sure. Hey, we're just happy when we look over and see ads that they're not the same ad every time. It does happen fairly often on Twitch in particular. It's like one ad over and over and over again. So, yeah, these things, something to do, why not? Speaking of something to do, let's go ahead and pop those buffs. Blackies, XP orbs for Ori. 64. And here we are. Champions, champions. Grab the bloodstone, and we'll do this before we go and place it. Shadow Veneration. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay then, I don't know what that is. Got stuck in my head. I think it's the second time I've done it today. I guess it's the wind sound of the ravens. That's what I blame. It does kind of have that sound, to be fair. We don't have any sound of ravens. What the? Excuse me? Did I hit my... I must have hit my portal button somehow? I don't know how. It's only that makes sense. Place, please. There you go. Dirge of the Lane. Yeah, another turn in for us. Adapter's coming. I need some hearts. There you are. Leave me hearts. Great success. Now, what did Fawn name himself? Assuming he's found one in that time where we were doing the dungeon. Surely he's come up with something since then. Nope, he's still not there. I just don't know. I just don't know. He's trying to come up with something like earth-shattering, and the reality is he's probably just gonna play his druid once. Then he'll get retired for his Spiritborn again, like everything else. Let's be real. 3 sword rolls, all duds. Bada boom. Mad Furious. Like... I can't remember the name of the character. World boss? Yeah, the world boss is coming in about 6 minutes. We can do that. We can do that. Well, Fawn's taking his sweet time deciding what he's doing. Let's do Hell's Boots, two-handed. I'll take boots. Hold on to that for now. Let's go visit the world boss. I may as well. Since already mentioned it. He's torn. Alright, so what are the choices? What are your options? Let's hear it. Mm-hmm. The grave trophy is pretty unique, I will say. Alright, 5 minutes until Wandering Death. You were thinking entitled domain, but you're not a sorcerer. Entitled domain. Read anyone can have it fine. Entitled domain is very sorcerer, more reasons than one. Okay, so what else? What else? You got any other options? No. No, Sukuna references allowed. You already have that one. It's more than enough. One is more than enough out here. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody's bird. How cute. They got more raven than I have as a ravens. Dear G? Nobody took the Yuji references. Nobody loves the pink-haired kid. No, nobody. Granted, I just loved it. Greg, Aqua, Tommy, PL Survivors Group. Oh no. Oh no. Really doesn't love his female characters though. JJK gals. It's like the ones that are like strong, they have like something like just hugely wrong with them. Is what it feels like. Oh, they're just like not likable. I am your dear. Cute. Too cute for him. Not allowed. What is Reese doing? Not it. Not it. Not the choice. That's so fitting. Alright, we'll do the world boss and then we'll go and drag him up. That's so fitting. He would choose the most hateable clan in that series. He would just double downing on it so hard. So hard. He doesn't even know yet. He's just embracing it. And a Raven Druid, of course. Of course. Inferno has been closed. Well, we finished it, didn't we? Why did it? I don't even know. I'm not gonna ask. 240 remaining until we're bustings. The Queercus Robor. What even are you, friend? You are Hoda? Hoda exists. What is your crow name, Mac? Right, boom. Little invested here a little bit. Got some double G. Oh, it's a triple here. Look at you. Fancy. Not triple crit though. Fire damage. Grandpa Crow. I think you're safe to not be copied. You're alright. You'll be fine. Führer. Saber-Taz Gull. I see you. I see you. Interesting. Hoda barbs exist. Interesting gem split too. Maybe that was they didn't have enough of whatever they wanted to go with first. They just have what they've got. Using what they've got is actually pretty crafty, I guess. All the aspects are capped. Yeah, they're very invested in this little Hoda bar business they got going on. 120. The Jonas Sparks. 3 levels to go. There's time. Nightmare, nightmare. A vile spinner. Well, well, well. A little early. But sometimes you just gotta make it a little dark out. Okay, no problem, worry. Necrotoad, there's an Uncle Buck to go with your Grandpa Crow. We can have a whole family. Dirt. Dirt Uncle Buck. Yeehaw. 17 seconds to wandering death. Minion Necro. Rocking the mages. Hey, why not? Why not? We're just chilling here. It's a fine opportunity to just show up for a world boss. Alright. Launch to get a mythic. I got a mythic earlier today just for doing the Harbinger for favor. I got a Doombringer. These things happen. And she's in the party, so it counts. Mythic acquired. That Reese person makes me think of Reese from Malcolm in the Middle. And then I don't know what to call it, sequel or reboot, whatever they're doing. Whatever they're doing with Malcolm in the Middle, and I wonder about how that'll work out. It's like, most of their shows, when they do it, I just get super disappointed that there's like too much nonsense and it doesn't kind of capture the original spirit of the show. And every now and then one hits right, so I hope that one hits right, because I watched a hell of a lot of that show as a kid. I always remember them giving Bryan Cranston a hard time about the fact that he was from Malcolm Middle going to Breaking Bad. They all thought he was going to be terrible in that show, and now look how that turned out. So him going back, are people that don't realize what Malcolm, or never watched Malcolm in the Middle, going to watch it because they like him from Breaking Bad, and they're going to be like pissed because it's not Breaking Bad. It's going to go reverse now. He probably will. He probably will. People are just never happy. How it is. Go on, wandering death. Get this out of here. Are my little minions actually taking damage right now? Let's see the health bars of something. Gotta be. Yeah, we'll take this. A lot of compasses for us not getting the double up. Yes, the Raven Druids are very good for speed pits. It should have been canon. It should have made Breaking Bad the sequel to Malcolm in the Middle from the beginning. Yeah, we could have done that. I'm sure that would have been fine. A perfect slam dunk of a series. Are there some instances of that where they do make something like completely different genre from sequel to sequel? There's gotta be some examples. I guess there's a Winnie the Pooh horror movie. So it's Winnie the Pooh Lost. We're gonna do this, are we? Okay, we can do that. Alright. Well, we were going to do that, but apparently Paul wants to do hordes first, so we'll go do hordes for a round. And then we'll go and level his Druid. Okay. And here we go again. Including the lagging into it. Alright, we start Soulspire, Hellfire, Master's Hellborn. Go Master's Hellborn. Good luck, Sleepy Dory. I believe in you. You wanna watch that movie? The Winnie the Pooh one? Out of principle. It's one of those, like, it must be so awful. It's one of those things where some randos made it purely because they could, and that was basically the gist of it, I would think. Bye all except Fawn. No goodbye for Fawn. Yep, it's a free IP. We do what we want. We do what we want now. Right, left. I think wasn't there an instance of some sort of Mickey Mouse, like the ancient one, that it happens to too? I wonder if you can mess with that on technicality. Not that I would poke at old Grandpa Disney. That would be a bad idea, you know, theoretically. I do think that the really old school one did fall out of time window. Another spire. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. That sounds like those old school wipes where the people would put the annoying, let's go teaming, those annoying helicopter sounds in. It goes on for days. You had the text-to-speech on. Yeah, there's so much more trolly things you could do before Discord. All those voice will let me set up ridiculous like entrances. And you could broadcast your voice across multiple channels. You had a lot of people doing a lot of different things all at once. It was actually really useful in like really big PvP situations because then like a commander could tell everybody, but then all the little parties could still do their own rotations and their own like little operations on the side and not like disrupt the whole bigger group. Very effective. Now on Discord you want to do something like that. It's like multiple accounts, multiple platforms, multiple windows of these things just to like jerry-rig it. It's just not nearly as good for that, which I've always been surprised all this time Discord hasn't done anything about it. But every day I realize Discord is less and less for gaming, although obviously still for gaming than it used to be. You know, a lot of its bulk uses for like everything but the voice. Either been spawn goblins, spawn sees that he always picks it up first. 102, how do you do? Fox just making faces. I don't know what to say to that. I'll just keep evading and then making faces. That's what he'll do. Okay, poison, fire. We are going. And the south. There's somebody the other day joined Discord and they immediately left because they said it scared them. And I'm like, realizing it now, I'm pretty sure it's the same person I had to ban today out of YouTube, and I'm like, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Realize there are actual people in Discord communicating with each other, and they got scared about that. I'm like, that's checks out. Checks out. And I remember that that's true. Yeah, the same person I had to ban from the YouTube chat today, I'm pretty sure, joined the Discord, got scared, and left, is what he said. And I was just like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, our Discord is not nearly as scary as some of the Discords I have actually run myself, and not even close even then to ones I have seen. Like, there's nothing that scary about Fame Nation. We are very chill and very cool in there. People just like post things they cook, talk about random series, music, you know, all sorts of off-topic things in there, and of course D4 too. And that seems like pretty natural, what you would expect when you join a Discord, you would think. And yet every now and then you get somebody who joins, who hangs out here, and for some reason they're terrified of the Discord. And the only thing I can reason there is that there are a lot of people actually communicating. Like, they didn't join thinking they were going to find anybody but me in there or whatnot, because that has also happened with somebody else that joined it, and like they clearly did not know how Discord works. That's all I can say, that they did not know how Discord works. People are wild. Wild. You know. There we are. Then I can only ask myself, where did these people come from? How does this happen? Let's actually go with the Master Soul Spires. There we go. I can only guess what goes through some people's heads. I forgot somebody who viewed that I'm playing Druid. Like, they didn't know I play a lot of the classes. They had an issue with the fact that I called them out for them being rude to me by giving them like sarcastic and witty remarks that they could not handle. And they suggested that they realized I'm from America because I mentioned Amazon, because I was talking about The Boys. You know, the superhero series. It made no sense, absolutely no sense. So I basically called them out for that and just like spiraled from there. Just like, I don't know. Okay, here. Good for this. These days I get so many people when they come through, I know they're not here for the right reasons. And right now the amount of people who wander in like that is just, I don't know how it's happened. I don't know how it happens. All I can do is just like shake my head. I even like, we got into a conversation where I thought about the numbers of like how often it's happened, and I'm like, people who try to communicate with me outside, of course, you guys are chilling like when we play D4. It almost was like it's maybe as low 75%. 75% of the people who DM me are like, I think they got like something serious to say, and it's something ridiculous like that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with streaming these days, but that's how it feels. Right. I have to leave them open in case somebody reports those bots that come into our Discord, so I can ban them. And then sometimes people actually like legitimately like, they want to join the clan. That's something that, you know, of course I'm gonna help them out with something like that. Or they'll ask a legitimate D4 question, like maybe about my builds and whatnot, because I don't always post them exactly, so I like to help people with that if, you know, they got that like kind of legitimate question, and for whatever reason they don't want to ask the public chats every now and then, you know, I'm cool with that. And then sometimes we have clan members who legitimately, of course I like all of you, who will ask me through the Fame Nation Discord, and I want to be able to help them, so I leave them open. But oftentimes that's not what I get. Not what I get. Like, oh man. It's like I would love to just be able to close them, but then it closes off a lot of like useful things that I, you know, not my nature to do. Right. I'll go ahead and pop this one there. Maybe next. And up we are rolling. Soul Spires that way. And then that's like the Discord ones where you think it would be obvious. And then you get like X, and then you have the other places it could show up, and then that is like even wilder. That is even wilder. I will get people that will offer me money to do ridiculousness. And it's just like, I just, at that point, I basically stopped posting on X because it would keep happening, and I was like, I'm tired of this shit. Like, why is it like this everywhere I go? Like, let me play, please. So a lot of people wonder, like, why aren't you doing X when you, because I got tired. I am tired. Right? I can grind this game and play it all day, but I guess there's only so many times I can hit block and feel like this is worth my time every time I see it. Because I'm gonna read everything that comes through, right? And that. Pop this one. Yeah, exactly. So you know they're doing it. Yeah, they're doing it to me, who will never respond and never do anything. You know they're doing it to people who will respond. That they must have some sort of turnover where they haven't been encouraged. Like, this is an okay, cool thing to do. And every now and then I will see it. I will see people who will openly encourage that kind of engagement. And every time I think and I see that, I often, you know, I remember who will do it too. It includes some people who, you know, they're streamers. And, well, like, this is why I can't have nice things. Because people gotta be like all that. Pop this one. Go on the right, a little Soul Spire. Yeah, like, recently it's been bad. Like, what did I do? It's like, I feel like recently I've even, like, gone out of my way to, like, put extra content, like, not related to D4, that maybe those people would kind of, like, go away. And like, maybe it made it worse. I don't know. I really don't know. Soul Spires +3, Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and hit that Fiends there. Let's go. Apis? Yeah. Why would they go there? I don't know. Soul Spire here. Go ahead and hit this. That'll be fine. On the north side. Like, typically, I know. When I was earlier in doing this, like, I've never tried to scare anyone away. Never. Like, when it comes through, we try to be like, okay, like, that's a +1. That's a +1. These days, we don't care about the +1 nearly as much. And even then, I'm still nicer to some people than I feel like I should be. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop this. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was like, we really like human beings. We like them. We swear we do. Oh, man. The sad thing is, I don't think I could get away with like putting these people on blast, and they don't like it when I do that. But it would be way more funny if I could. Let's go ahead and hit that chaos wave. Way more funny. Okay, here we are. Take this and this. Another one there. Back in the day, when people did ridiculousness, we would screen cap that. We would have like special channels. We would like, here, look at this, and we all would like laugh and laugh and laugh. But these days, the internet doesn't like that nearly as much. They want me to be like nicer. I feel like it's so much nicer than what people deserve. Right. Pop this. And here. That one's all good. We'll take this one. Cool. One of my favorites is somebody who had like the most wholesome profile front facing like ever. Then like the messages they would send were just like, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you right now? Weird. This is weird. We go. Ooh, Lord of Chaos. And these days, I don't even think I can report any of that stuff on these platforms and them care. It's just like, oh, just block them, go next. I don't even think they let you properly block on X anymore. Come to think of it, like, I remember that being kind of a thing. I don't know. Okay, that. Living their best, yeah, living their best internet lives. People let them do all that. And we'll go ahead and pop that spoils gold. Hello, thank you. Appreciate it. Power movement, that ring. A lot of chest armor though. Would I do that? No. Shroud too good, I would think. 48% increased damage. It's 8% gain off of if I got a max roll on the ring, but I feel like that ring on the side is way more value. Way more value. Banished Lords. Right now we are running this one. This one runs a core skill GA already. That one's an attack C one. I think I'll keep the one that I have. Bond's gonna switch to his Druid, and we're gonna go and help a level up. All we're gonna do. Okay, so all that stuff we're gonna get rid of. I don't think we have any fancy rings. You're a Roomba. We established that I may be AI. Now that's something we haven't gotten in a few weeks. I haven't seen somebody come through and start telling me I'm either macroing or AI. So these days I want them back. I like them more. Alright, let's go ahead and get that out. Maybe it's a seasonal thing. Maybe it's a seasonal thing. We're currently the season of the big cringe. There we are. Boots, maximum life. I'll go ahead and sort these. Are you AI? I think you nap too much to be AI. I feel like somebody who's AI would not be doing all that. I'm just saying. So I think it checks out. You are not AI. You might be an android. Androids might need a little bit of all that sort of thing. But not the full robot. Alright, grab him. And I guess I'll stick with the 79 here. Refresh these. Let's go. You're an eye. I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. There's some Frozens. Champions. Got a little cold out here. AI doesn't nap. They rest in their docking cradles. Yeah, see? You just take a whole nap and say you're AI. That's not how that works. Explosives. I don't know. What do we call 7 of 9? Did she have like a docking port? Isn't that her thing in Voyager? Does she still do that? Like, I have questions now, especially considering how that character turned out by the end of a card. Does she still have the docking port? If she does, that's wild. That's wild. I'm gonna say at some point she went beyond that. I don't think they ever addressed it in the newer series. I love that they brought her back though. Justice. Unfortunately, she had like a big falling out with the actress that played Janeway. To the point that they would never do anything together again. Here, explosives. Champions are gone. What are we doing? What are we up to? Night and cold and frozen. We don't need that. Let's see this to the southeast side. Alright. I was gonna learn about her document and path this way to an HR office. It's true, it's true. I too am toxic, I guess. The Hive Master is down. It's true, she did have one. Oh, not like that, but the actual like Borg one. Part of the story. Now I'm just like, wait, why did they? I have questions. I have many questions. Alright, he's level 37. Let's see, Refair 7 of 9 may be my favorite Star Trek character of all time. Her stock went way up with the Picard series. Way up. So good. Of course, a lot of people are not fans of that season, series, but I think the last season of it was pretty alright. Can you imagine walking up to 7 of 9 and asking her, do you still have a docking port? That would probably not go well for you. Maybe a little bit worse than just HR giving you a call. Try to play mirrors. There we go. Champions for you. Another channel right here. Pop this. Alright. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Wallers. Look at that. Champions. Come on now. Revenants. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's keep it going. Won't see 99. That's all it costs sometimes. Sometimes. Not around here, but other people. See what's going on here. Nothing there. Southwest. Champions. One of that. Lightning Enchanted. Good deal. Tempest Frozen, Vampirics, nothing. Good with this. Poison. I see you there. What else are we looking for? Blast Waves, the Shock Lances I can deal. Right there for me. Got that going. Lightning Enchanted. Here's some champions. Here we are. Cool. Southeast, 2 champs are good. Another lightning I can deal. Bond's doing fine where he is. Just need a touch more. I wish I had a big pull, but it's one of those like, well, you're in luck. You can slot the chaos armor that has the pull if you really want to, but where would I put that? Would it be worth it? I'd probably actually afford to drop the Starless and be okay. Oh, it does damage though, it's be funny. Another one of this. I'm also here for fun to get the level. I'm not that worried if it doesn't work out for me. We do have a pretty good amount of items drop here, so there might be a chance to get that weapon that I need. Okay. Another damage. That's good. Bond's level currently sits at 46. Bear's done for. Got a little teleport here. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Alright, let's... No, really? There we go. I got something. A little bit of something going on. That'll work for me. What else is about? Little poisons. Let's see the teleporter done. This works. Another here. Back to the left again. Artillery. Here are the champions. Got Frozen's here to play with. That'll work for us. Now we do. Golden Enchanted. Still needs more. We have a portal for that, no problem. Right here is my Koron's Demise. Okay, right. It's got lightning explosives for clear. Back to it. Champion here. Don't have anything major. Haven't had any death issues on this character, but I picked up the protection anyway. Give me a shiny. It is what it is. Take that out. Person looking good. 2 champs, no elites. Elites here. Mow those down. Barely even can see that they're there, but I just assume it felt like it was a elite moment. Anything here? Yep, there we go. It's off the corner. Nicely done. And here we are going. Resurrected Malice. Down and out. 52 per fawn. He's getting somewhere. Bring these up to 80. There you go. All this junk. Has he been picking up his trash from this area? He could use those aspects to give him a little bit of a good head start. I don't know if he's doing it or not. What about all the things that aren't legendary? These are 3 spots for legendaries. Okay, he is good. So he's using his time wisely. Such a grumpy face, Druid. Get these out of here. Keep it moving. Pick up my barrier. Imagine. Be fine. Another here for us. Multi-shots. I got champions there for me. To the right again. Mortars. Get the suppressor done for. Over to the southeast. None of this. Champions. Champion frozen mortar here. Sure. Northeast. There is my Koron's Demise. Ryu. Over to the southeast side. This one's okay. Summoner explosives. Good deal. Plague bearers. That'll be fine, right? We got the artillery. There you go. Ball for you. It was impressive how much those ghost wolves are freezing things. Pretty sure it's there, right? Fine. One is done. Right again. I'm like double checking, like, wait, did I say summon spirit wolves? I'm pretty sure they do. Pretty sure they do. Explicitly say. Any other freeze things going on this character? Done. Plague bearer here. Pop these. Your computer won't load web pages. Oh. It won't take too much to be able to run this game, you would think. Granted, now sometimes it can be a little oddly optimized. Oh, I play this on Steam Deck and it plays pretty well. Pop this. Alright, dagger. Need some adjustments. 79. Wait, did Fawn even make it in here? No, like, wait. Should I have waited before I completed? I didn't even realize. Alright. There's Fawn hanging out at the portal. It's fine. Just keep going. He'll get it when he gets to it. Alright. We go again. Let's go clear these out. Stamps. Very close to that 60 after all. We'll be fine. He'll get here when he gets here. That's so zinnin'. That's a pretty good name. Combine the two concepts. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Champions done. Plague bearer. I'm not allowed to be proud of you? What? What do you mean? That's the nicest thing I've said all day, apparently. Really, I'm so rude. I should have stopped streaming to get a personality. They sell it at Amazon, did you know? It's very informative. It's very informative. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. For the champions? Yes, someone literally said that today. Can you see it on the YouTube as a mod? Champions. This is somebody who came in, like, the first thing they said this week was, ew, Druid. And brilliant comments like, oh, you just talked about Amazon. I know you're from America now. Like, what? I was talking about The Boys, which is made and produced by Amazon. It's one of their flagship shows on their streaming service. And we also happen to primarily, of course, stream on Twitch. Like, oh, yeah, so sometimes Amazon will come up in conversation. It has nothing to do with states or otherwise. And then he said that, so I'm like, it wasn't my accent that told you. Like, surely you could probably tell, even if you don't know exactly where I'm from, like, probably somewhere around America, probably. It's like, wasn't my time zone that told you? And this person has been here for a little bit, right? So none of those things told him. It was that I mentioned Amazon in conversation when talking about some popular media. So it just kind of like snowballed from there, and it's like this person has been asking for it, so we'll keep going until let's go ahead and read it. Let's see. There it is. It's like, no, but you're being rude about it, which you are. Then I think you should just stop streaming. To be honest, get a personality. Heard Amazon sells them. See ya. I'm like, shoot, fine. This person is gone. Wonderful. I have to deal with this every day. Bramble here. Oh Lord, Lord. Like, please, people, please. Keep it together. Keep it together. Alright, dominate. Like, sometimes, if you poke at somebody continuously every day, they won't be nice to you anymore. In case you didn't know, I have a feeling everybody who hangs out here, who's still here at this point, they know that. They know that, but some people just don't know. They just don't know. You can say that maybe, like, there's a language barrier and they don't realize, but I have a feeling if you can string the words together that this person was stringing together, they should know. They should know that I wasn't gonna go and sit there and take that every day. Like, you can't whine constantly to me and not expect me to be like, you know what, bloop, let's see how this goes. Like, I'm not that nice. This is also something that people come through and they tell me, like, the first thing they say about me is nice. This is like, I tend to be fair, so sometimes when people are nice, I will be very not nice to you. But it's usually in a way that it's entertainment for all of us, and not them, and that's why it hurts them the most, so that's why you'll get a reaction like that. Okay, here we are, champions. Got that going. Roll this way. They got scared after entering a Discord. It was foreshadowed they are not fit for the stream, let alone survival. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was that same person. So they got scared of the Discord. Which I'd like to think we have one of the most chill vibe Discords you could have, where everybody kind of like contributes whatever they want and we're fun with it. Cool with it. Their literal words was scared. Scared of Fame Nation. Which, if you're scared of my Fame Nation, then you probably shouldn't be here. I'm just saying. Generally, those things are a reflection of the person you joined from. So, those are my people. If they scared you, inevitably, eventually, you're gonna be scared of me. And apparently that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. And over here... Lunatics. We'll grab that artillery. Get that one done. Yeah, I think it's like that. Buy a better person. She don't have to order that, so I can be like that, dude. I know. No, I would love to be able to buy another personality that could be nice to these people every day. It would be amazing. It would be awesome. If only life was so easy. If only. If only I could just rip out my backbone with a small price of, what was it, $14.99? $14.99 off Amazon. To be like that. To be the person people like that want me to be. Amazing. I'm sure it would go so well. Bramble down. There we are. I feel like that, but you know, a lot of people they do that, and that's why they get out of streaming. They get out of streaming. As toxic as it is, I kind of live for those moments. And that's like the most exciting thing that we'll get in a day while we're just chilling, grinding every other. Like somebody comes through like that, and it's like we gotta poke at this. There's no resisting it. Druid rune. Okay, so runes in general, if you want a lot of them, if you got the DLC, you hit your Harmony tributes down here. It's the Undercity, and that one will get. Those will give you so many runes, And then if you don't get the ones you want, you're talking about legendary ones. You get other legendaries that are valuable, and you can trade with other players, or you can combine these at the jeweler and keep rolling for more runes until you get the ones you want. So if you're not getting runes at all, if you maybe like are newer, you do have to have the DLC, and you do have to do the quest line to unlock them somewhere in the Kuros region. So once you do that, then they'll be dropping from kind of a little bit every content that you do. But primarily, the best place to get them is Undercity. Well, if you're like face-to-face social type stuff, that won't be very social. Okay, play bears. Roll this through. Then like a lot of that stuff is like to some degree like inevitable, but most people they kind of have a good sense of like this is fine, and then you know what's not fine. You get people who just they can't function, and they don't do so well with all that. It just kind of is what it is. Unfortunately, it's part of me turning on the stream and just wanting to grind and chill with people who also enjoy the grind. Sometimes you get people who are not so chill. These. Now, Fawn, of course, anytime this happens, Fawn will take it to like the next level. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. It's like everything I said, they had like a defensive reaction to it that didn't even relate to what I was saying, which I expected when I did it, and me being me, I just can't resist. I can't resist. I should do better at resisting, but sometimes I just can't. And I just have to feed my inner troll, and I just had to do it. Just had to do it. Okay, here we are. Grab the protection. Cool deal. Okay, champions. Roll like this and see how we do. Look at that sound. Welcome, welcome. Alright, lunatics. Roll that right through. Lightning as you do. Jedi rope fire. This one. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, you get plenty of people, even like face to face, they're not gonna be the truest friends, even though they act like it. Kinda is what it is. I had a lot of that throughout my life where people were just not. Mostly they were just there because proximity, school together, you know, kind of things, but they were not the truest of friends. It happens. It happens. And I'm always team, you know, if people are not giving you the best of themselves and they're like toxic, it's okay to be like, I'm not gonna spend time with you. It's like a lot of the time you don't need a lot of friends, if any friends. You gotta be able to do you and be cool with that. 82. Go again. Yeah, people are gonna say what they're gonna say. Okay, we hit it again. Bong got his 300. Just like that, magically 300. Fastest left lane all the west. So he needs glyphs and that kind of thing. You can get maybe some from doing this if he has more boxes, which I don't think Fawn is the type to save boxes. You get a lot from that. Or we can do nightmare dungeons with him. Great that he doesn't have gear and whatnot. Do I have some hand-me-down druid stuff? I might. He wants to do. You want to play Ravens, right? Well, you named yourself That's So Zidden, so he's clearly going to be Ravens. Might have something. Fortunately, can't give him my old kilts. It's already locked in. Up to you. I don't mind. I'm doing druid things anyway. Like, I can go kill some beasts of the ice. Anything it drops. Stuff you need. I was gonna kill some more of that probably anyway. Okay. Okay. Is something in the vultures? Dude. Here, tier has 2 vultures that actually have that name. Alright. Pause this. Okay. Champions. Roll this out to the southwest. There we are. I hardly ever do Belial. I don't have a lot of Husk. I don't do a lot of bosses this season, so I don't have a lot of those sitting around. I have a few, but not a lot. I have a ton of Distilled Fear because we did a lot of material reserves yesterday while doing Pharaoh Souls. You now have a Druid. Yes, you do. He's done. Fire Chants are all looking swell here. Seems okay. Alright, to the right. Grab the channeling over here. You can use the Distilled Fear for that if it's the unique I already have. That's what I have. You don't get a lot of Husk unless you buy them, because the RNG is the way it is. Okay, left. Or you sit there and actually do bosses to convert, which I don't do a lot this season. Frozen. Oh, this one here. We have this, the Majolnik Ring, yeah. It does have a reference to that, for sure. Let's hit this. Up we go. Grab Fawn again. Get these for you, and we'll take this. So grab Fawn. Alright, fine. What do you want to get up to next? Grab the totem, and we'll go ahead and roll right back to the town. Helltide. You want a Helltide? Well, it's a fresh one, so let's go. I do need the Pagans off of that. Why not? Pagans are currently at 1,825, which always seems like a lot, but it's not. Alright, overpowered damage, overpower, cooldown reduction, totem. Not bad. Not bad. If I do need to switch that helmet out, that is one piece of the puzzle. So we'll throw that in for now. We're not going to do it right this second because we're functional with what we got. But we could definitely use that when we want to, when and if we want to change to try the Gafflin. So let's go Inner Court. I think the southern one had more favor things, and then northern one I need to get a waypoint. Oh, you want to go in that one? I am not hardcore. No, this is softcore. Let's see. Okay, so Fawn, go back to your own region. And we're going to go to the UK because their server is quieter, so the rifts that we find have less chance of anybody else taking them. Strategy. He's relogging so he can make sure he's on the right side. I'm going to roll swords while we wait. Over here. Am I on the right? Oh, I didn't go back up to 4 yet. That's what I need to do. Okay, we're at 4. For now, go back up to 4. You gotta do it now that we got into your party. Forgot about that. Now I can roll swords. Oh wait, no, I can't roll swords because we didn't go back in. Dang it. Oh well. I didn't need them that badly anyway. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Every time. Every time. Come on, move us up to 4. I gotta go torment. Rest in peace to your necromancer and hardcore. Rogue. There we go. Now we're in the right place. Now we can do all this. So I wanted that and the waypoint. The dogged headhunter. Is that them trying to make a Dog the Bounty Hunter reference? Maybe. Which Helltide do you want to go to Hantu? You can do the Hantu one if you want to. I'm just gonna get this waypoint on the side. We were saying yesterday, every time you lose a character in hardcore, you learn that the next one lives longer. Okay. How's this doing? That's just a magic one. Let's roll up here to the northwest. Dun, 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 dun. Up we go. Got that rolling. And then Fawn chose that one, so I'll get this waypoint. I mean, technically, if we're efficient, we can do both. We want to be that sweaty about it. We got 40 minutes left on this. Go port to Fawn. Ojal Square. I often forget the Nahantu Helltide exists, so somebody doesn't tell me. I also forget that the world boss down there exists, and sometimes you don't get favor from the one up top. You might actually still get favor from the one down there if it does spawn. That's pretty alright. And now me being me, I'm like, where are my map markers? Sibo, what's wrong with you? Because I'm in party, it's gone. In fragments. Go. A little bit higher latency here, but some days, me even on my own server is not that much different. Cool again. Am I getting golfing commercial? Do I seem like I am interested in golf? What is this? Blood maiden coming. Just person all over it. Part's not worth favor right now, is it? No, it's not. Northeast. Other nation has it. Okay. What are we getting over there? Got a Chaos Rift. Taking me from the Blood Maiden. It's fine, I didn't put the heart in there anyway. Alright, Chaos Armor, let's go. So he said Chaos, and it's just like, that could be any Chaos Rift. Oh, you mean the CA, the Chaos Armor. Pants are Banished Lord's Talisman. There was somebody out here earlier today who needed that, and like, oh, I can't just like toss it to them, unfortunately. Okay, champions. We're just in chat, weren't they? Okay, up we go. Another rift out here? Nope. Not so much. There's one, I take it back. That is a magic one. Poison, we'll collect. Another cinder. Do this. A lot of chaos raves, getting the veneration and then converting it to the more boxes, to the NPC and the board. Not a bad deal for more chaos armor too. Be done. 1 GA here, I'll take it. Still don't have the best amulets. I did have one that rolled two passes, but one of the passes like shape-shifting type stuff, and I'm not really built that way. I could change the build, like just the rage variant or whatnot. I don't think it's really worth it. Pretty chill with what I've got. That is mystery box. I don't have the cinders for yet. Yeah, we can do both if we're efficient about it. It can be done. That's what I was saying. And even farm the cinders in one and take them to the other. Bye, Hellborn. Wait, that was probably Fawn's Hellborn? I guess. Never mind. Let's redo this. I keep forgetting to recraft more. And any other elixir here? Nope. A lot of elixirs. That hurts on hearts, that hurt. Oh, he's filling them all. He stole all the spots. Fine. He probably doesn't use his blood. If I wanted it that badly, he would give it to me anyway. I'm pretty sure Zir has the ring for Druid. I think he does need blood. Maybe it's for the best if he pools it all to himself. Can't get that ring in chaos armor, but I don't know where the heck I would put mine that I have. I think I got a chest armor one earlier. Seemed like a good idea. Again, we'll take those. Got their cinders. Good enough. Grab that, and that's... Zidin was slain. What did you do? How did this happen? Stood in the wrong place at the wrong time. Grab 2 blood. Like, quick, before he comes back, we can put the hearts in now. Now is our moment, friend. He's dead. Wait, I have to try to res him until he comes back. So he's gonna lose his citrus doing that over and over. I don't know what happened. How glassy are we? All the glass. Generally, I ask that kind of question. His answer is yes. Lunatic. Yes. There you go. Proof. It's ghoul. Somebody else. There's actually 2 people here. Ibo and ghoul. 2 or 3 word names. Interesting. Do I want this? No, I do not. Pick for you. This again. Tender activity. Fine. This is fine. I'll take that. And that. And down you go. Alright, exclusive blood, tribute to harmony. Let me go ahead and hit you. Did I get that? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. We're at 367. Find anything fun down there? Nope. I see a rift on the right side though. That one is rare. Not important. This person has Blizzard in their build, but they are bot lighting. Okay, so let's say her mana. Resource, Blizzard. It is interesting. It's just a little unfortunate though. It's usually the most use it gets for Blizzard damage scaling. It's just not it. Forever wishing they had changed ice spikes in some way to make it work out better. Scaling that is suffering. And then scaling damage over time in general also suffering. So either way, Blizzard is suffering. Unless they're trying to make some sort of statement. Skill that's the same thing as the company. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go out the exclusive blood. Let's go ahead and hit. A bit of a crowded zone after all. I'm surprised. We went over here so it would be the more quiet of settings, but it looks kind of like the opposite right now. I would expect to see less in my NA East. Makes me wonder, those people who play over here, they may be more loyal to the game. They're hanging out in late season. What's their Paragons? 268. 282. That's pretty decently high. And die now. I might just pile everyone on one server. It's more than one, but you know, the consolidation of all of like the ear types, yeah, they probably do. Okay, let's take those cinders. What are we looking for? Grab the exclusive blood. Going again. I think I didn't get one of those buffs. Yeah, I didn't get to. I'm gonna say yes to this. It's still gonna be in my same area, isn't it? Yeah. I'm trying to find another instance of how that happened. I'm just going hunting. 555. Yep. For another one. Granted, now maybe we could have just gone to the other Helltide, perhaps. Here, open up the mystery box after this roll of the Blood Maiden. You know, I don't have the buff on it. Requested to join my party. No, I'm getting. Transfer. They're gonna put me this time. Okay. Whoops. Well, now that's one. It's more empty. That's true. We did get a more empty one. That's what we were going for. That's what we got. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. 578 on my Cinder Hall, apparently, so definitely get our... Unfortunately, it doesn't change my trade chat when we go to other instances, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't. That's so fun. Wally, got it. 100 billion, even without overpower. Yeah, it doesn't change the trade chat. I like systems of trade chat. You can kind of like choose which one, like a big long list of how many there are. You just like pick a number. So you could kind of just like manually change to which one you want. Like go down the side, the panel, and gradually like check all the different ones and see if you get a hit on like when you're even trying to trade stuff. Those are pretty okay, which is practically what this one is, only we don't have control over where we actually land. So then you could actually like determine like, okay, this is our number. If it's available, we always go, everyone goes to this one, and we like talk to everybody in that trade chat, even with your clanmates and things, all hanging out. It's nicer. It's nicer. It's a shame that we don't have a little bit more of that in this game. Oh, there's another person. Go Ravens! Which Ravens are we talking about, Dvorak? Which one? They're talking about the Baltimore Druid earlier today. Those cinders. I'm gonna open this up because I'm right here. Why not? Yep, yep. Dvorak knows. Dvorak knows. The Baltimore Druid. I am not a Ravens fan. We realized the other day I am not a fan of any of the bird teams. When it comes to any of these sports, like none of them. Zero. Nada. They're all shit birds to me. So Ravens Druid. Barnes Druid is named That's So Zenin, so he's on that board. No burbs, no burbs. He's on that bus. The Raven, That's So Raven bus. 23. I'll grab cinders here. More of you. And those fragments we can also get rid of. No burbs. No burbs allowed. Grab that blood. Grab the ring. Throw another one of these on. Time to get the mystery. Oh no, I've got Hellborn coming. I guess I'll stick with this then. Yeah, Raven Simone. I think she had that show, and then she ended I think the talk show host for something, and whatever else she did. But I feel like she will always be most famous for That's So Raven. Can never escape that. Take these and this. 817. Not bad. Hell gives way to their champion. Finally, that's done, so I've got that sorted. It's a future I can see. So mysterious to me. It's a ring. Which kind of ring? Not the good kind. Oh, I wish I had saved that extra unique ring. And I could have given it to Fawn. I realized I had a spare and I got rid of it today. The next one I get, if he doesn't get his own, it'll be fine. That's so mystery box. I don't think I've ever watched an episode of That's So Raven. I just remember her having the like visions, and that was it. That was it. Just remember maybe the commercials is how it goes, something like that. All right, gift of mysteries. I'll take this. Two-handed axes. Amulets. Got that next one here. Good with a little gift of amulet there. San Francisco over there. Housing Interville going up a hill. That is much like San Francisco. Which means it would also be in the same place as where Full House was. It was also a San Francisco show. And then I went to San Francisco way after that show, of course. Didn't have that vibe at all to me. Even a little, unfortunately. Grab the helm. Maybe one of my least wholesome experiences winning these big cities. Gonna get that gift of helms. Yeah, I do not like those rolling hills. They concern me. And then I realized, like, at least once upon a time, it's how common it is anymore that people would like rollerblade those and all sorts of craziness like that. That can't be safe. You're all wild. What do we want? Weapon box, actually. Let's go ahead and check these. Yeah, everywhere you are. I think it's everywhere you look. Everywhere you look. And then most of the time, Golden Gate Bridge was just like super foggy and kind of creepy. Okay, let's do light weaponry. That's what I want. Open that up. Logboard, yeah. Stuff like that is like, I would never. This is asking for trouble. I'm just asking for trouble. Okay, here you can tell I live in a place where it's very flat. All that is like boring concept, no thank you. I also feel similarly about like mountains. Like, oh no, mountains either. Driving around, and even just like riding around on those mountains and all those other states, so it's like makes me a little concerned. Like I can see way too much down right now, way too much down. Let's open that chest armor. Okay, chest armor, living steel. I watched a lot of Full House, but back then it was one of those like there wasn't that much else on that would even like remotely interest a kid, so of course we watched it. I think looking back, if it wasn't for just how limited the choices were, I would probably never have latched onto it. Chest armor. Things I actually naturally gravitated to, like Darkwing Duck, Batman the Animated Series, just stuff like this. Edgelord forever. Those are not for me. I don't know how people do it. It just made some of you out there like, I don't know how you do it. I remember Batman. Lots of various versions of Batman, yes. Let's see. It's a magic rift. Let's do the protection. Wolves are freezing everything. Pop this one. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that's it? That's all? I've gotta rely on this to get me through? We're gonna do this every time? All the time? Like, yeah. Okay. This is fine. And then I don't know how anyone does any of that when you have rain. Granted, now maybe it doesn't rain nearly as much as where I'm from, which might be okay, but still, like, oh no. No. I don't want any of that. Here we are. Grab the cinders. More cinders, please. I need a little more if I can open up this over there, for instance. Cool. Maybe two. Take these out. 92. And of course, I'm from Florida, so I don't have to deal with snow either. So that's like a whole other thing. Like, you have mountains and snow in a lot of those places. Like, oh no. The living steel. This is all too much nature for me. It's all too much. Well, I think that's kind of like the point. All those fancy jingles. They got it going on to catch your attention and stick in your head. Alright. You're blessed with both. Oh no. Never had to live in snow. Never actually seen like proper snowfall firsthand. I've ever seen snow on mountains at a distance. That's it. Never go out to any of those places during winter months. You know better. You like the Adam West Batman series? I've only seen a few episodes of that. It's definitely one of those, like, fit for its time. I don't know how entertained I would be with it nowadays. Is it wholesome? Maybe. Maybe. The gummy bears? Yeah. This one. I don't think I've ever seen an episode of that either. To be fair, though. Care Bears. I remember them. Right here. You're on the other Helltide? Okay. We get this out of the way. We'll go report to Fawn. Let's go. Trying to in peace. Okay, Hellborn's still showing up, don't I? Yeah, see, I didn't even know the concept of what the gummy bears was. It was like, I just know the candy and that it's delicious. That's all I've got. here. That was swell. I'll chase down Fawn wherever he's going. I'm getting super dazed by something. Hellborn's coming. Help this win your champion. May as well kill it for the materials. Here it goes. Okay, I don't have explosion there. I think we can pick that up. We'll be fine. Oh, now he's going that way? What the? I'm trying to chase him down when I could just hit the teleport again. Kill these first. Looking for risk. So you can see it on the map on the distance. At distance, you got one on the right side. It's magic. Alright. The wicked lady was stealing hearts. Well, we established yesterday I'm no heart seeker, so I don't know anything about any of that. Even if my character, it might be a vile witch. It's not the kind of chasing hearts right now. And again, amulets. Pop that right open. Looking for a good one. That one's not gonna be the greatest, probably. Let's see. Maximum GA. Nope. Not all are on the map. Are you sure? I think the ones you don't see because they haven't spawned yet. You can come up on them when they spawn, and it's like, oh, okay. Somebody's got the bone spirit thing going. How chill. Okay. Yeah, I can see them pretty far away. Pretty far away. Maybe up here. Yeah, you find a good one, you let me know. You let me know. Alright, I'm gonna put that heart in here. Fine. Ready to go do Grim Favors, actually. We'll be back. We'll be back. Play the Blood Maiden. Oh, we did it. We did it. Season Journey. Definitely I have a few, like, boxes to open, but for the most part, I hope there's anything important that I can get from the Season Journey that I haven't already picked up. I'm still not over. There was this split moment in time this season where I thought I didn't have little William, the goat, because they had a bug where it looked like he was locked. He was still usable. It was just a visual bug, and I was like, so distraught. It's like, oh no, I swore I claimed him. I'm missing any pets. I have them all. Like, it's alright. Crisis averted. We still have little William. Okay. Okay, I fixed it. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Care Bears. I had a light blue Care Bear. Stuffy plushie. It was the only one I had, and I remember that one being like less lovey than some of the other ones, and I think that's why I liked it. It was like Sunshine Rainbow, kind of the other one. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember having one of those. It's the only Care Bear I ever had, and it's the only one I think I was ever interested in. But there are lots of toys I had as a kid, and, like, I wanted like everything for the whole set, like obnoxious, like Power Rangers, you know, that kind of thing. But I only had one Care Bear. It was the light blue one. And now looking at it, and it's like, I would want the light blue bear. I would. Let's go over here to the right. Some things never change, apparently. I want that Blood Maiden. Every time I see it pop off, it's like, I can't resist. I'm going. I'm going. As much as I make fun of almost every event and thing we do, it's like kill things in a circle. I see things to kill in a circle, I go there. Alright. You're was a hateful dude. Maybe they had just not tipped the scales in the other direction. You wouldn't have had to balance it out the way that you have. It's all their fault. They are the origin story of your villainy. Alright, Tamagotchi. I actually just the other day I was saying at the height of all those, I had 16 different virtual pets. A few Tamagotchis, a few Digimon, lots of Gigapets, some off-brand ones. 16. 16. Because I'm pretty sure my dad could never tell me no when I wanted to buy one of those things at the counter for the computer store, and we went there way too much. We went there way too much. I think the Digimon, looking back, were the coolest ones because they had like value. You could fight them against each other. Rift's over there. He's at Rift. Okay, let's go ahead and see where Fawn is. Yeah, yeah. And then the ones I liked were like single player, not fighting myself. I guess in this case, because I had multiple Digimon. The Gigapets were very extra. The Tamagotchis are kind of like, okay, most iconic started it all. Understandable, okay, that's fine. But there were definitely ones that were just all around better. All around better. Clean up half of them, yeah. I like the gigapets. Like, they had more internal systems. Look at the Apollo, welcome in. Like, to this day, I appreciate, I appreciated all the extra systems. Like, you had to grow the crops. I guess that was my, like, intro to, like, the survival game kind of vibe. You had to grow the crops so you had enough food to feed your horses and other things in the farm, and you could, like, balance it out. It was, like, a lot more depth for the pets than a lot of other things. Ah, yes, I love the Sonic Adventures. I know Fawn is a big Sonic Adventures enjoyer, too. Play a lot more than me. And I did have the Chow pet. I remember that. Actually, so now if you add that one to the mix, that was actually probably the best one ever. But I think that one was a little bit after, like, next year. They just went all out with the little Dreamcast pets. It's actually a pretty brilliant idea. I'm gonna imagine it and make them all that much money. But it was actually pretty brilliant. This is like multi-level marketing of your games. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I had the Pikachu one too. I did have the Pikachu one. The one that kind of like track your steps. And then we would always game it and we would just rattle it to rack up its steps instead of actually walking. Oh, Garden Unity is also super. Yeah, yeah. That's super helpful. I haven't hit this. So I can see that one on the map. Interestingly enough. Oh no, not the losing your ring. I remember the horrors of spinning in place accidentally and then killing the pets. So traumatic. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Now we have those things on our phones and whatnot. And then, like, Pokemon Go is like the natural predecessor of what that little Pikachu was. 365. This stuff is wild. I had all those like other video games and stuff too, but sometimes those interest me more because they're just like always with me. But now we have phones, which is the same concept, but now we've taken it to adulthood. we think we've escaped all that, and they're like, oh, we don't do silly things like that anymore. Like, oh yeah, we do. We're worse now. We're worse now. Don't even pretend. I'm pretty sure I could set up my new phone to very easily control my PC, and then I could be playing this on my phone anywhere. But I already have that with the Steam Deck anyway. 417. We won. This over here to the left. Good. You want my weapon boxes. You ignore those too. Yeah, so how many of us actually answer, like, okay, go this way. How many of us actually answer any phone calls we get that aren't like work or like bank related things, something important like this? Oh no. I think it's 99% of calls. I should think that 99% of calls that come to me, I ignore them. It's like they're spam email, they're not spam, they're spam calls, somebody got a wrong number, you know, things I don't care about. Altogether. Anybody who knows me knows don't call me. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Let's grab the living steel. I am that kind of person. It is what it is. You're definitely gonna need to do some inventory on these. Probably should do that because I don't have a lot of dust to roll material reserve to. Where's the mystery box here? Let's check that to the left. Let me do that first. And then we're gonna worry about the sigils. Okay, nothing there we needed right this second. Or maybe, actually. Let's go to them fragments. Alright. I will acknowledge text when I get to it. But anyone who texts me, they know what I'm busy doing when I'm busy doing it very easily. Because they can look right here. Like, right now, they might be looking at the moment, probably now. They know what's up with that. I get to things when I get to things, and that's why I like tags, so I'm not gonna answer calls. I'm too busy doing this. Okay, amulets, 6 days a week. And then when I'm done doing this, it's like usually really late, so a lot of them are gonna be sleeping, no luck, and then when I'm it's before stream, I'm either sleeping or otherwise busy too. They know, so they know text is the way, that's the way. If I had basically unlimited time as I wasn't doing stuff like this, it's like back when I was not streaming, when I would be gaming, then it would probably be okay if people were calling me. I wouldn't like it. I probably wouldn't really want to answer, but yeah, it'd be alright. There's no way I'm gonna pick up a call when I do this. No way. No way. It's like the perfect excuse for family not to call me. And also the same excuse why I don't do a lot of karaoke. I don't talk a lot when I'm not here. All these things. It's perfect. Perfect. Like those cinders. Okay. 133. Mm-hmm. Need another Hellborn spawn, or maybe it did spawn, I didn't kill it. Oh well, let's go ahead and collect what Fawn's got. And open another box. Which one do I want? There's a Chaos Rift down here. I'll grab that just because I can. And let's do the Rift. Even if it's not a great one, I'm pretty sure there's only so many that could be up in a region at a time, so when I see them, we do it. That's essential. So there's a part of me that wishes that these, instead of dropping the actual sigils, it gave me the dust. And then we drop the actual socket gems in whatever configuration, that would be here. That's a lot of ohms, and it's also pretty expensive, so I don't know if anyone has that. If they do have it, they'd probably be looking to sell or trade. And here we are. Grab those. I know I don't. It's the one that have the least of. There we are. Slurpee. Yeah, they are very expensive. Yeah, we got 300 million each. Not an easy one to grab. Okay. Talk to me. More singes. There you go. Alright. No. Yeah, that's the reality of it, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Cough up that moolah for those. I'm not gonna go easily on it. Grab our cinders. 320 now. It's fine. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's how it is. That's how it is. Okay, here. Like, you don't know if someone's gonna be your people unless you see the response they give you when you say "ew, Druid" and start complaining when they show up. When you show up. Oh no, let's grab the ambulance. Look at Fawn throwing these things out. Don't you know other people need to eat here too? Look at the Sirocco. Let's see what I can do about it. And toss this. Grab that. And I'll inventory these and get rid of some of this so I can stop leaving my dust on the ground. I am. Oh. Hellborn. It's alright. Only 3 days? This is the sad part. Only 3 days? How many hours are we talking about? Because there are some of us who have spent weeks trying to get like single things we want in the exact spot. No dice. No dice. That is the game we play with the Chaos Armor right now. Did I buy an Amazon personality yet? It's in the mail, but I think it's not gonna work out. I have a feeling already. Alright, what do we want? Let's get rid of... Well, it's favor, but I don't want to do the Hantu right now. Gold Reserve, Gem Reserve, Conclave, Sirocco's alright. Keep those. Belfry, there's a part of me that says I should keep a variety of them just so we have more opportunities to get the Whispers. But there's another part of me that's like, just keep the ones you really like because I'd rather do those anyway. Got a lot of that though. Let's get rid of that junk. A little better, so I can pick up more. Hit favor. Do this. Craft these before I forget again. 20 of you. With the Sage's Whisper. No. Blessed Guide is what I want. Looks like we still need 19. Trying to get the right number of things for once. Look how much I can craft. This never happens. I've been doing so well on doing material reserves. I'm actually really flooded with plant material. No. Uh-huh, just won't leave you alone. Yep, we gotta pray to RNGesus more. It's our only option. Grind harder, pray more. That's all you got. That's all you can do. The rift, bonus XP. Oh well. Ah, Fiery Slaps of Justice. Interesting enough, I don't see that as much as you would think, knowing how popular it is, but most of those save a bit. Okay, there. Like the cold enchant. There's some cinders. Good for you. Let's go get that veneration. Okay. Thank you, Fiery Slapper. Bringing some color to our lives. Blinding me behind the light. Oh, cults. We got the Blood Maiden over there. Spawn got anything shiny? Oh, look at this. I'm going box opening. Unboxing. That's what I'm doing. Unboxing. Let's grab that chest armor. Alright. I have yet to see that 12 drop happen. I suppose now that and then like the open world mythic, like the 2 seasonal things on the bucket list that we don't have done. Pop these amulets. I've done so many horrors and they never would have given me that moment. Gotta go get another box. Force of Hell grow infuriated. Theme 3. Look at you. It likes you. Yeah, not once. Not once. Okay, willpower, no passive. Simply what I have already. Unnecessary. Oops. Every time I come over here, I go straight to the blacksmith instead of going to get the box when I'm really here for this. Alright, you. Gauntlets. I mean, I guess. That work for that range? I guess so. I guess so. Let's open both. See anything nice? Nothing super outstanding. Not gold. I don't know why I'm trying to loot on the horse. It's making it more difficult for myself. But sometimes you just gotta increase your own difficulty. You take responsibility for needing a personal challenge. Otherwise, they're gonna give us more difficulty settings we don't want, all on their own. Like, that's still gonna happen. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. Concerned. Highly concerned. Amulets. We're gonna get more torment difficulties, and the next thing you know, we're gonna get dailies. They're like, oh, we heard you like MMORPGs, so we're gonna give you less stuff in the open world, less viability in the open world, and more dailies. Like, oh no, please, don't do this. Don't do this. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Okay, let's grab these cinders. I hope not. I hope not. No word on anything like that, but I don't know. As game progresses, they always seem to get more time gate. They always find a way. We're gonna add less viable builds to play the highest. Is my concern now. Made more busy work that I don't want to do instead of maybe like more horizontal in-game type things that keep you busy and keep you engaged. It's kind of like I'm afraid the opposite of that. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Right here, I did play the PTR. Go ahead and pop this. Okay, here we are. Grab those cinders. Rolling with it. Most of the things I'm referencing right now are from the interview that was one of the interviews that was recently done. All right. Pop these. There with that. Yeah, they're toning down player power. In recent interviews, they've hinted at intending on adding more torments so we can scale higher. And I'm like, how do you want us to scale higher if not power creeping more multiplicative damage on top gradually and being kind of same thing but worse than what we've always had? And then I don't know. I don't know. Like, this is probably the best season we've ever had. And it's like the opposite of what next season is gonna be. And it also feels like the opposite of what they were saying that they want to bring to the game and are showing that they're bringing to the game. So I'm a little concerned. A little concerned. Yeah. Pop these things. Take those. Good for that. War. Another one of those. Not the change thing doesn't concern me all that much. It's like, okay, just a different way of calculating defenses. It's more where you're going to add the extra damage that inevitably is going to be what determines probably what we can and cannot do in higher difficulties. Then some builds obviously have it, and some builds don't. And unless they kind of like even it out and give people all some more similar access to these damage types that they need to scale up and beat these higher torments, it just means build variety goes farther out the window. It's never a fun time. I just don't like constantly telling people play the meta if you want to come up here, play the meta if you want to come up here. You can't play because you're not going to be fast enough unless you play the meta. It'd be the opposite of what we usually are here, where we have people who will often play the non-meta stuff and like try other things out. And at a certain point, you just know to farm at the highest level, other things don't work. And then it becomes, what's the point if I cannot be the most efficient I can be and get value and play at the highest level? Why won't I play anything else? Okay, here, grab those cinders. And with less build variety means less replayability per season, less reason for one to stay in longer. They can stretch out the gear progression on one build as much as they want, but they do that and people will get bored, I think, pretty quickly, unless it's like a significantly different system than what we have now. Which at the moment it doesn't seem like we're getting. This blood trigger gets higher. It's all gonna come down. I always say every time we get this conversation, it's all gonna come down to what that DLC has. I hope it's good. I hope it's really good, because I am concerned. I play PO1 and PoE2. I play PoE2 every time it releases new content. I do not go back to PoE1 these days. So crack. We're gonna sort this inventory first. Otherwise, I mean, I'll be playing that now since they just recently had a new League launch, right? Alright, so we've got Trigger Reserve on the Blood-Soaked. Nice. Here, looking for more Forgotten Souls. You know it. The PoE games do really well at giving you lots of variety of content that scales to what you're doing. But it does not have open world. Because it doesn't have that open world, a lot of stuff feels alright. You don't notice it. But then you add open world type elements like this game, and then you kind of ignore them and just continually add difficulties. Like the only thing you have is like, say, greater rifts, and that's all that matters. And you have a D3, then it doesn't necessarily compute to a cohesive experience where it just feels like they don't necessarily know what their game is and they're still trying to find it. Which I do think a lot of people do accuse D4 of having this issue, and it does seem to have that issue. Any given season, there seems to be like a pendulum swing between the two concepts of cohesive attempt and successful execution of making it all the things it actually is. So therein lies the concern. Because I know where the majority of my hours are put into this game. Who's still playing? Who's not? And then who are they catering to when they make these changes? Test here. Let me go ahead and get that over there with Fawn. I'll port to you around his area. It's like... you look at who plays it deep into the season, the most hours in what we play, what they add, versus that, and then you see why I have concerns. Why I have concerns. Because I think the wrong thing to do for this game is try to be PoE2 or PoE1 so much that you're never going to win that. Because those games are those games, this game is that game, and sometimes the closest they get to being another game is D3, which D3 still exists and people revisit that plenty. And they have plenty of power over there. I just don't know. I just don't know. We'll collect these. Yeah, bricking. I don't mind bricking items though. Generally, I don't mind that part at all because I end up, and most of us end up with like tons and tons of trash that isn't actually all that trashy. It's a perfectly good item base that could be something better than what we already have, but we don't want to ruin what we have already. Right now the ceiling is not that high, so we already just sit there with all these things. And it's like, okay, but if I want another build, it could be something, but it helps nothing for this build. The sanctification, inevitably we roll those items for our same build and eventually we hit a winner. eventually hit a winner, which is maybe okay. You don't literally break all the time. Only sometime. And then most of the time you get items that only feel kind of mid. That's going to be a problem for a lot of people who don't spend too much time grinding. It's going to be a okay thing for those with a lot of time that can take bad rolls and just like go again. But a lot of people, they are not in this game to constantly go again when it comes to gear. And I don't think it's going to be easy to change the culture of this game to be a let's just get another gear piece and try again type. Let's go like this. It's so dark I can't even see those, but falling at it. Alright. See how we're doing. They add another set of affixes on legendaries. Like that resub. You're 3 months in Fame Nation. They add a lot of extra affixes on all the legendaries, so it gives it another natural spot. Like, okay, let's go throw in some defense. I want them to make it so we need sweaty defense, because you know why? I am a support utility player. You add the requirements for people to look out for each other or themselves to survive. It gives more reason to, like, maybe you need that 0 DPS that's running that extra defense. Maybe you need that person who's going to add extra damage to our builds because we're having to struggle with survival right now. We're built more defensively. So those things do open up avenues where I'm actually more useful as a player. So I'm okay with that. I'm very much okay with that. Spawn went splat. Let's go ahead and get him out because I can. Alright. And then solo self-find, yes, is coming too. Which is something else that needs to be done, of course, naturally because leaderboards are coming out. No one wants it to be just the RMT types and people who are getting all of their rerolls gifted to them by random people having those top spots. So that's good. That's good. You can have the non-solo self-find leaderboard and like you enjoy it, okay, cool, but there should definitely be the ones for those people who grind it out available. I would prefer, of course, not just a solo self-find, like maybe other options for self-find, like self-find you can play with parties and that kind of deal, but you're still like you're on your own little bubble for what items you can run. That'd be pretty cool too. I do like the last epoch system. They got something pretty good over there for stuff like that. Alright. These you would love magic find. So I don't like magic find systems generally because it's a big case of have and have not. And this is from somebody I play item find when we play P300 and I buff the whole group. That's something I will do. And because it exists, anytime it exists though, it means that you feel like at the high end you have to run it. And it's not a great feeling for the overall scope of the game. I feel like it's a very dated concept, but it's in P300, so it, you know, it exists. I run it. I run it, then I run it so everybody who kills anything around me counts as my kill. Everybody profits, and we do see a significant difference between drops, between when we're in that party and have all that running and we don't. So it also means that anyone that leaves that party is not there like playing by themselves and they don't have the good item find situation, they feel bad because they realize, wow, I am missing out that much when I'm not playing these parties constantly, or having people just leech to give me the increased amount of drops per kill and per event. Yep, absolutely. Feels bad. Feels bad unless you have a lot of time in your hands. Of course, you have the means to make that happen. It starts feeling pretty bad. System. Alright. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Magic fight instead of stats is a bummer, so you end up having to calculate off of that or finding somebody who will play like me and like give the whole party that. Alright, he's got chests. Let's go ahead and get those chests before we go roll another one. I don't think they'll add magic fight in this game. I feel like that's one of those things, like, they didn't put it in originally, and they probably would not add it now. Not worth that much of a jarring change to the system. Hit here, grab the artillery. But I do wonder, is like, you're adding, they're thinking about adding an item filter. They didn't say like an auto salvage for lower end stuff, or they looking to expand maybe to find gear pieces from outside of our class or something? Like, what's going on here? What's going on here with that? The magic was with us all along. Oh no. Alright, so we got the boxes, right? Right, I think we did. Let's see if I got any more of those material reserves. Alright, yeah, exactly. We just want this game to be good. We just want this game to be good. Here we are. Sure. Well, I mean, everyone's standard of what's good is going to be what's fun for them, so it's going to be a little different for all of us, and that's kind of the problem. This game, it does have kind of like a weird intersection of elements that makes it difficult to please everybody, because we're here for different reasons. Like, I just love to grind, so you give me stuff to grind, I'll find it. But what I'm not here for is, say, doing this and fishing for the best possible outcome I can have and wailing on a hit point sponge for long periods of time. So we don't do a lot of that, which unfortunately to some extent becomes our leaderboarding. Even with the tower coming, that is less of that RNG fishing. It's a bit like that. It is a bit like that. All right, he can offer some chaos. Let's see if I have any of these materials. I do have one, at least. And oh, we're in your map. If we want to do this one, we have to leave to mine. Go ahead and leave this party. And we'll go ahead and invite Fawn once I can. And then we can do this one because I have that stronghold unlocked and you don't. There's already the party. Well, join on me. It apparently doesn't want me to invite you. All right. Yeah, that's what we do. It's like we do all these for what? For nothing. Just because I can. Just because I can. And then we play the next build and we do it again. And all that sort of fun stuff. There we go. Fight him. Gotta roll into oblivion. How many stars you got, bro? Yeah, it is a bit like that. It's a bit like that. A lot of us aren't that into it. What we do besides min-maxi, we would play other content that would still lead to min-maxi, but maybe in like horizontal concepts, like different gear pieces and things that we don't have currently. Or maybe different upgrades to our skill tree that we don't have currently. You know, anything like this you can give us to grind, we will do it. Hitting the hit point sponge in the pit as the in-game measurement of everything we can do is not it for most of us in this game. It's just not. They'll put that tower in for those who are like super into it, but even then when it is in-game, it'll be super niche. You can look at like leaderboard type stuff, even like D3, my understanding, you know, super niche. You know, like so many people get super into that, and even the people who are into that, they will only be into it like maybe the first month or so of a season, and they'll be gone again too. So putting a lot of stake into that, probably not the best feeling for like the overall sense of community. Like again, I reference like look at who's still playing around the game right now, and like ask yourself if you're still playing this season and what are you into, and how many of you are actually probably into those leaderboards, the pit push, that kind of deal. Like seriously, are you grinding other things and other builds because that's more what you're interested in? We have to ask this honestly, and I think most of the time, those of us who are here the most are more likely interested in like alting and grinding materials so we can do those alts than we are at bashing our head against what will be the tower. Just kind of how it is. Like, I'm sure I won't mind the tower, especially if I get teammates who are into it enough to do all the fanciness to try and make like 0 DPSs and pulls and fancy like, strategies work, if fancy strategies can be worked. But it's abnormal. It's just like the Gauntlet was very niche. Some of us really enjoyed it here, but I know why it doesn't exist. Like, it doesn't really behoove them to put a lot of development into that. I just don't know. We'll have to see. Like, they're doing one step at a time. The tower comes with it first, and hopefully with the DLC we get more of the things. So we can only hope. We can only hope. Right here. Let's see this one. There's no removing the pay-to-win types if the standard like softcore exists. If they put rewards and things in there, it's going to be probably purely like cosmetic and that kind of deal. I would expect you're not going to see like anything that's going to be power driven, which is fine. Artifact killers. So we have fancy titles still that exist from the Gauntlet, and we got like very minimal rewards. The same kind of rewards where boxes drop for me right now, or like I earn boxes and most of the time I don't even open them, kind of deal. That's fine. That's generally fine. And the bar was very low, and they had Gauntlet rewards other than maybe some of the titles. Alright. Yeah, maybe give away some of the ones that are already in the shop. I don't know about that. I think we could give like maybe recolors and like special ones and like fancy aura type looks. I mean, that'd be nice. Granted, now if we don't even have open world where those kind of players would engage with, would you even see it? And the answer is no. No. And that's kind of the funny thing. You give rewards like that to players that mostly engage in that content, and how much are they actually out in the open and being visible? Random Uber for that strong room? Error prediction. They're from fire in the strong room. You never know. It could happen. Anywhere unique can drop anymore. I do like that they ramped up that this season. It's definitely noticeable. Definitely noticeable. I picked up quite a few mythics from unexpected places too. Okay, got a box over here, do we? Fox that we're on that side. Gonna open that. Why is it every time I open one of these? Oh yeah, I got a goblin kill? Okay. Like anytime I open one of these, it's like the darkest possible light setting. Can't wait. Can't shoot anything in here. World boss is in an hour and 50. So Robbie Rob. What else am I doing? 3 more prisoners. We have not saved them. They are on the right side. Whoops. Wrong corner. Look at Vaughn go there. Look at him go. Let's go ahead and open up that. Here you are. Got this on the next one. Here you go again. Okay, I'll take this. Fine for you. That door. Do I need it? I do not. So the word of anguish and collect the ritual pins key. Chest down there. We're fine. Okay, we're gonna open that one. Working my way here. What are you doing? Flashing that map pin at me like that. You didn't do anything to deserve this. Guiding me? Okay, I think I can find my way around these dungeons. No, this is not a treasure breach. This one is a materials reserve. This is the one that has one of those boxes. These are some of those boxes we find along the way and pop for materials. Reminds me, I'm pretty sure I had a treasure breach sigil at one point. And I think I maybe accidentally scrapped it. If there's a chance. That's okay. That's okay. I was like, how to think of it. Like, I could have swore I had one the other day and I don't have one now. Oh, it's onto the character. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's not my necro. But I do still have one. Okay, nothing. I'll take this. That little blast wave here. Paul didn't find anything over there, did he? No, he did not, so we'll keep going. A cataclysm. Really southeast. Yeah, I end up like hoarding those and then like never doing anything with them. Happens all the time. I feel that. It's like I have the 2 mythic tributes on me right now. We're just gonna like let them sit. We'll get to it when I get to it. Clearly we don't need to do those to get mythics. We get it from stronger. It's fine. It's fine. What was the GA he got on his? He got movement speed. Oh wow. Sounds about right. This always happens. When I have to. Alright. Back to sound. Let me go. Alright. Nothing there. Store this. Willpower. Boots. Poison resistance. Go ahead and clear this. But yeah, we're back to the earlier question. What would we do other than min-max a lot of us? We'd be like, well, we wouldn't play because there's nothing else for us to do. Nothing else for us to do other than try to min-max builds that don't really need to min-max more, but we just do. I think I'm out of material reserve. Good look though. Okay, looking for amulets right now. Okay, what do you want? What do we have? Movement speed, fire resistance, willpower, damage, lucky hits. I know he's got some chaos stuff. And clear this one out. Give me more of these. Cool. Hold on to those for now. We'll head into the Older's Cave. Haven't been into the Alders in a little bit. Come to think of it, right? I think so.
Hello.
Okay. Hello, hello. You had to factory reset your PC. Oh no. Well, hopefully it runs better now. Sometimes that's what it takes. Okay, here on the right we are moving. These ones and all. There you go. See what else we have. He's hoping. Cool on the left. Get that mortar fire enchant. Grabbing some gold. Okay, right. Camps, I got you. Here we are again. So, what else do we want to do? We got a rift here. Chaos armor, I'll take it. Sure. Grab the mob room, maybe. Another one of that, and that. Alright. Well, place here with a sledgehammer. I do not recommend this. Do not recommend it. Okay, veneration. Got that one rolling. Got a little opposite. Here we go. Next rift, what you got for me? This one is bonus XP. That's not very exciting. Pod's like, we're 300, we can't be tolerating this. Uh-oh. Now I got one of those things in the wall there. Hopefully it pulls in with something else. I probably will. Hope we're okay with that one. Not with something that's like a lead or a champion. Okay, here. Grab the memory obols. Will work for you. And towards compass. The left side, it's got a veneration. Normie rifts, how could they? That doesn't look on activate. Got a curse over there. Okay, we'll deal with that in a moment. First gonna deal with this one. Got you. Right side, cold enchants. Here's the just still fear. We'll be fine. Here we go. Right for you. Sure thing. And southeast. This side's no problem. Fertile warps we don't want. This is our Kurt Shrine. Just building with this for the time being. Just like so. There you go. Another one. 7 seconds. We're on way wide 27. Pretty decent, I suppose. 29. Been over 30 before on like really early seasons. There's lots of fireballs and gears and this kind of thing. Alright. So that's complete, but we still need to slay some more, so what's missing? I think it's down here. On my left side. Rolling this way. Okay, this. Should do it. Any horde incoming? Very nice. Very good. Let's grab that living steel. Alright, dungeon cleared. Pop out here. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick stretch break for a few moments, and I shall return. We'll get back to the grind when I'm back. Hello, I have returned. Howdy, Drugula. Sounds good, Thalia. Let me go and hit one of these pits real quick for favor. I think Fawn went to sleep, so I'm gonna have to kick him out of this party. He's the classic case of he leaves his game online. I don't. He does. I guess it balances out. There you go. Classic. Classic. Like, who does this? Fawn does this. Alright, back I am going. Get rid of these and see about clearing this real quick. Thank you, thank you. Poison as you do. You are saying welcome back, not world boss though. I gotta check when it's you. I gotta check. Yeah, the world boss yet. Not yet. We are right. Got 2 champions there, explosives. Looking good. How does this do? Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Just had to double check. Just fine. Got it. Now what are we doing? Champions are clean. Right out here. We're gonna check. We're gonna check. We gotta know. We gotta know. Champs are good. Frozen terrors. All those must go. Poison shocklands. And right. Halfway through? Sure. Alright, Lady Fawn. Figured you are going to sleep one way or another. Good dreams. The shot cleared. We know you. We know you. Grab the protection. And what's next? Champions for that. Which did hit weekend. Another one. Looks good to me. See how we're rolling through. Champions. Lightning will be fine. Vampiric mortars. And left. Champions. Got it. Good. Okay, I've got Guardians there. This is the Drowsy Hag. Down she goes. 45% chance. Of course, this is here not great for upgrading those, but we were just there for the favor anyway. Cool. That'll do. Let's see what else we got going on over here. Still have the means to be doing more searches for better gaff lanes. We have one now that's like decent. It wasn't great. Not that big a deal for me to switch. Did get a totem with a cooldown reduction GA. So we can help offset what we lose with this a little bit if we wanted to. For now, it's no rush. I do have options though. It's good to have options. So my mouse over is like lagging. And then we had the Banner Swords Talisman pants. These are not better than my current ones, right? So yeah, I don't need them. Those a chance. My Barbarian could maybe use a pair when we get around to her. I think for now we're okay. Worst case scenario, I can always steal the pants off of this druid and throw them over there if it comes down to it. Here's another sword. We have here 2 of those. This is maximum life. That is chance to heal. Don't need either of those. Let's see what else we got going on. Looks like favor in the hordes. We'll do that. Looks like there's also a boss that had something going on, but for now, I want this one. We'll go ahead and hit it. I've been doing a little bit of these today, but not nearly as much as the other day. And then yesterday we did like, I think maybe 1 or 2 just for like favor. We're gonna do a little bit of hordes today. We're trying to take a break, but it's the season of hordes. What can you say? Do what with favor. I went here for some multi-GA Blackwing, what do they call it? What do they call it anyway? Yeah, Hilt of Blackwing. And knowing how it'll go for me, if that does drop, it'll be in a different spot. It'll be in a weird spot. It'll be a spot where I have to rotate all my gear again and we go broke again on Forgotten Souls. Over and over and over. Okay. Gotta fight Obelisk out of the way. Feed that through. Wallers are cool. Janky on FPS and the entrance to these, but it's all fine. It's all fine. Sort. CC'd forever. There we are. Another suppressor. Clear this out. Be fine. What else do you want? Mortar, fire chance. Lightning. Got you. Cold chance, you're good. Take that follower, welcome in. Alrighty. Summoners are swell. Right up here, how you looking for me? Good deal. You want gloves, we get pants. You want boots, we get chest. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Oh, Chaos Armor experience. That's how it's been. And then you want like one thing anywhere. And then you'll be the person that gets all the things that everybody else wants everywhere. And it's like, what am I supposed to do with this? Okay, here. No problem. I had lidless wall dropping for me in like all sorts of spots on the necro by the end, and then I forget exactly what other piece I needed, and it's like it would never show up, and it was something like, oh, you're playing this, oh, the RNG is funny sometimes. RNG gonna RNG. Drawer. Like Lucians? Yeah, it was actually at the end I needed Lucians in a spot to do my Bone Spirit. I had the lidless and everything, but somehow I didn't save Lucians in the spot that I needed, despite knowing that that thing was dropping all over the place all season. I just had the scraps of the right ones. Oh well, I did find it eventually. That one piece, we get the regular in a fort. Yeah, something like that too. You would. Scrap Chaos Wave. Bartok, step into my office. You're being very disagreeable right now. Okay. You want those? Sure we do. It's like, why are you like this? Why is it like that? That work? Take this one, that one. Go to me. Very cozy indeed. Get that out of here. Fillings done for. Suppressors. There you go. Right side. Cleared. I have so many wolves. Like that 50 stream corpse. How you doing? It's done. Poisons. We'll get that out of the way. And right side, how do we do? How do we do mortar? Those are through. Alrighty, so we got event spawn faster. Or masses hellborn. I'm gonna take faster events. What the hey? We'll be fine with it. Alright, get some rest. Hello, hello. Okay, that's fine. Looks good. Another set of that. No have to worry about it right this second. Flames and terrors, oh my. What's this doing? Soul Spire half. Another one there. How's you? Okay, we're good. We're fine. For the moment. Summary cleared. Masta instantly went flop. There's a thing, and you maybe got Ravens down. It works. It works. Easy to go over the 4 that I'm allowed to have at a time when I'm walking away, but it looked like it was okay. This time it's functioned. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Okay, stop we go. Multi-shot's good. Another Soul Spire here. Okay, for that. 218. So Hellfire, where it starts to masses. I mean, I guess I'll take it at the beginning. We can go with it. What else do you want? Ethan Mass, I got you. Hit this one. Left next. The mask cleared. Good for it. Here you go. Lightning. Quartz. The mask for you. What else do we want down below? That was just... That was like a Soul Spire. It was like instantly done. I don't know what I saw there. Anyway, gone now. Here's another spire. That one goes down, just to be followed up by another one. Another one. Okay. Then explosives, multi-shots. Hit this one there. Got our enchanted. We got this. Here we do. There we go. And that'll be fine. Let's hit the chaos wave. Like so. Now what are we doing next? Delos. Collecting. Take theirs out. Right side as you do. Good. Got the painting. Another here, and here, and what do we have up there? Good deal. The lords. And right. Not bad. Not a bad one to get. It's always just a little nicer. You have that +5 on them already. I see that very often, though. 10 times that. Okay, right. Take these out. Mixar, how we doing? Looks good to me. Another here. And I would like another one to spot. There it is. Instantaneously gone, but still need more. Okay, so we get most of these, and that's fine. Pulse fires +3 waves, 2 masses, ether fiends. I'll take the fiend. There we go. On the move again. For you. This on west. See that? That's the ride. Masses, we got you right there. Get these out. A bit more where that came from. Don't mind if I do. Multi-shots, I got you. North again. Cool. So I want to do this refresh. As I looked out there and noticed, you know, pretty close to expiring, and I don't have all of the lineup. Nicely done. Another one. There you go. Suppressor things. My Soul Spire now. Still here. Don't mind us. Okay, north again. This works for us. Another one here. Careful there. So got you. Frozen's also fine. What'll it be? So, Soul Spire's +3, Masses, Soul Spire, where you start spawn, 2 Ether Masses. Decisions. Let's take the Masses here. We have 2 that spawn at the beginning, right? Yeah. Instantly became a Spire. Interesting. I think I cleared that remotely. Even so efficient. Gotta put them where I want to get things done. I'm not even truly a Druid enjoyer, but I'm already very certain I'm gonna miss this build next season. How could they take it away? How could they take this away from us? Okay, then. It's pretty, it's efficient, it's finally something snappy for Druid that I really like. Cool again. We have some Frozens. There's the chilling wind out that way. Good to me. Alright, terrors. Very nice. Another Soul Spire under half. There we go. So what do we have here? Hellborn +1 raise starts to Ether Masses. Again with that? No, I guess again with that. Alright. I really like Lightning Storm too. I was saying how that all the channeling skills in the game, that might be the only one I really like. Like actually, I started kind of Lightning Storm-esque before my Ravens were online, and then I changed to this, so it is a natural progression to make that choice. Ether Mass, we got you. All right, shrimp fried rice. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. That's my go-to for fried rice when I can get a good batch of it too. Gotta be careful though, sometimes. Not so great for my allergies. Okay, here. Collect those. Pop in that. And then what are we doing? Now I want shrimp fried rice. I don't eat rice like almost ever. I'll settle for the shrimp. Yay, shrimp. It's the last time I had shrimp, actually. Been ages, I guess. Because I'm one of those, I'm too lazy to make it myself, so I get what I get, which is none. None. No shrimp for me. Book Spires 2.5. Master's Hell. Let's go Master's Hellborn. But yeah, looking at it, it's like that is something that a lot of my family members would cook for me as a kid, but I can't be bothered to ever do anything with shrimp myself. It's been a long time. Let me pop this one. Nabbing! I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You do that. Okay, here. Full Spire Shenanigans. Okay, you. Looks good. Here's a little mortar. Yeah, now I'm like really like trying to like go the way back. But when's the last time I had shrimp anything? It's like some shrimp cocktail, something maybe at some point. This is boggling the mind. And then I realized I used to have shrimp all the time, like all sorts of shrimp this, shrimp that, like full on Forrest Gump mode. No, nothing, nothing. Okay, mortars. They shrimp wrapped in bacon somewhere, somehow, somewhen. I don't know. Alright, did not get a huge haul of ether this time around, but Chaos Armor, we can roll. There we go. Okay, so go ahead and take this. Got some double GAs of some sort. I don't think it's the sort of thing I need. Banish Thorns on chest armor, I wouldn't run it. Damage over time, heal on a two-handed maze. Critical strike chance totem, nope. No, no. I believe earlier I got a 2 passive amulet, and it's not my style. Not even close. Shrimp is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it. Do all the things. You can do all the things. The fruit of the sea. So now I'm looking at it like, would I do any of that stuff with fruits? What do you mean? Crazy Forrest Gump, please. Alright. I've actually never seen it as an adult. So I actually don't know the nuance behind anything in that movie. I just remember it as a kid. I remember that scene, like vaguely, and then of course him running as a kid. That's about it. Anything for favor here on these? No, I don't. Well, let's be about getting rid of some of these so I can roll more materials, because naturally I want that. I don't want to get rid of some of my favorite ones. The hoarding on these is a bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. Like cowbells too. Anyway, let's salvage the junk, and then we can craft now. Not so many. Not so many. But more than earlier, of course. Looks like 6 spots. Let's see if we get any material here. Oh, we got some better favor. That's playable. Wisdom, forgot wisdom. Okay, so let's go do the haunted, even if it's not anything super exciting. There's junk, and then we can do the other one after. I think it's some good after that. I'm trying to hit all sorts of like variety odds and ends. Keeping us busy and varied is a good feeling. Okay. Ravens. Ridiculously strong right now. Okay, then you. I'm just not over it. Not over it. Wait, how do I go and play Barbarian next week? That's the real question. Like, how do we make the Barbarian feel okay after playing Ravens? I knew if it wasn't for them announcing that we were going to have the Compass event this week, I would have done the Barbarian this week and then do the Druid next, because I knew the Ravens were gonna have to hit it like out of the park and just like make everything else look lame. Throw that here. Shrimp kebab, shrimp creole, shrimp gumbo. There's pan fried, deep fried, stir fried, pineapple shrimp, lemon shrimp, coconut shrimp, pepper shrimp. You gotta say it that way, otherwise it's not uncensored. Naturally. Naturally. Right here. I'm gonna place this one before I go find the other one, don't I? So now because I said that and the way that I said that, the southern accent is going to be extra pronounced on everything I say. Damn it, Robbie Rob, stop this. Stop this. I'm going to place this down. Shrimp soup, shrimp stew, shrimp salad, shrimp and potato, shrimp burger, shrimp sandwich. Shrimp burger. Have I ever had this? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Pop that open. Granted now, me and burger buns don't go well together typically, so that would be a lot to do with it. But, yeah, shrimp burger, I don't think I have. Shrimp sandwich. Have I ever done that? I don't think I've ever done that. I want to say no. Okay, here. Oh, it's gonna make me hungry. Can't do this. Shrimp smoothie. Shrimp smoothie. I mean, one could. Why? I don't know, but one could. Anything could go. Be a smoothie. Try hard enough. Nope, nope. Nope, never had that. No. Okay, we gotta slay all here. And then left. Should I slay it and kill the other ones on the other side? We'll see them. Doors. I feel all doors in action RPGs should be breakaway doors. They did talk about that in the interview yesterday. And I feel like it's inevitable at some point one of these action RPG games are going to come up from the very beginning and they're going to do that. And just by that alone, I feel like for a lot of people that'll be the winner. Just from that alone. It's like, oh, I never have to deal with doors I have to click on ever again. Sign me up. Break it, I'm good. Just let me walk. Just let me walk. Be free. Let me be free. We're not stunned. We got whispers. Turn it in and do next. Captain Crunch with hamburger meat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. No. There's no way trying to make a smoothie out of shrimp can be, I'm assuming we're talking about that, can be worse than a Captain Crunch with hamburger meat. That's heinous. That's, no. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Why would we even mention this horrible thing? Now I'm picturing it and I'm like, oh, gross. As powerful as our character are, the hell do we need doors? I know. At a certain point, the doors should just break. The doors should just break with our strength. I don't know when, I don't know how, at a certain point, definitely that should be a thing. There shouldn't even be a question. Yeah, exactly. Doors will be fine if you can pulverize our Hodo through them. At a certain point, maybe there should be, maybe even like specific skills that are just like, those obviously are gonna break through this. We don't even have to make them tolerate it. We get an extra draw to the place tile. No doors ever for you. Grab that malignant hearts. We got barricades up here. I'm gonna eat Vienna sausage repeat. Wow, wait, what? Excuse me? I don't like sweetmeats. Ever. So something like that is automatically a no for me. I know that's like meat snacks, so they add like sweeteners and things too, like Asian snacks all the time, and throughout my childhood they would try to get me to eat that, and it's like, you could not make me run faster away from anyone who wanted to insist that was good. Like, no. F no. I won't. I don't want it. So like pineapple on pizza and things like this basically often fall in that category. Just do that. And oftentimes I don't like a lot of ham, because sweet ham, honey ham, things like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Grab the dagger. Oh, yeah, the sausages and peaches. So, for the longest time, I thought it was those little sausages that made me ill, but I would eat them with bread. So I have a negative connotation with Vienna sausages, typically, just because I remember getting very ill from eating just straight bread with it. So that didn't go well, so I never eat them, even if I like the taste. Like, they give me the ick a little bit. Okay, here. There we are. 30 seconds. Yeah, I am not a pineapple on pizza enjoyer. Granted, I know some people love it. Like, more for you. Go for it. Go nuts. Go nuts. Just not for me. Not for me. I like a good pepperoni and cheese. Gluten-free, of course. That's about the only pizza I'll entertain these days, and even then it's rare. I say that knowing damn well that there are definitely some of those down in that freezer right now. But I try not to, because even if I eat them, like they don't have any wheat products in it, I still feel slow when I eat processed food in general. So if I do any of that, it's always like on my day off, because I know I'll be sleeping. Let's see. Here, we got that bonus XP. You love those with ham. See, exactly. Like, it does not work for me. Well, not for this. Not for this. Okay, here. Yeah, fruits. I see. That's a thing, right? I like pineapple quite a bit. But it's like not on pizza. I just don't want that. And then like dessert pizza type things, I'm just like, nah, not for me either. Multiple reasons. Okay, here we go. Good. Get that shock lance here for us. And that's all good. 15 remain. Good deal. Alright, dungeon cleared. Got my favorite. Let's see what we have to do next. I think there was a boss that was good for favorite. We'll hit that one. I think there's Urivar, which is also one that drops me something I like. Yeah, Hawaiian pizza's not my thing. Okay, then. Spirit per second. Crit strike damage. Willpower. Good enough. Got something upgraded, neither of which are things we need. Looks like Urivar. He's no longer good for it. This one is good for it. Let's go, Galvanic Saint. Haven't killed this one in forever. Forever. And I don't think he drops anything I want anyway. I mean, I've got Living Steel. I know I do. I've been doing Hell Tides. After all. I don't know why for the longest time, well, I guess the last few days, I was thinking this is like shadow damage just because they had the exact same color as Rogue. It's my Rogue peeking out is what it Storm, like it naturally would seem like. Purple Lightning is a Druid thing after all. Oops. You got a barrier for a second? I heard the sound. I didn't see the effect any though. Pop it. Still looking for 2GA weapons, but they won't get it from that. Alright. You know, I'm also really lazy about ever using the Stygian stones. Give me tons of those, and I might use like once a season, which I already did early in the season, and then after that, like nothing. Nothing. Maybe next season when we're desperate for things to sanctify. Yeah, I got 18 of these on just this character, but no interest. Clear that out. Meet a box. World boss in an hour and 9. That's a while. A little while. Alright, rings at guards helms. See what the ring situation is. Still think there's a decent chance I need a ring with the cooldown for the Cataclysm to make it right if I change helmets. Not really looking forward to that. What the? Some of these names. Okay, anything else for favor? I don't have that one right now. Don't have these. Got some dungeons that have stuff going on, but do I have any of those? No, I do not. Am I interested in anything from the Undercity? Not really. Let's go Horde again. Do another one. Multi-GAs in their appropriate spots. And I mean, if they gave me the wrong spot, assuming there's spots where I'm not using mythics, I could rotate again. Okay. Hello, Hated Chow. That's a little glitchy. Alright, leave the fiends in place of elites. Right, we'll take that. Fiends +2 up here. There we are. Good. Okay, let's see us through. Really? You got 800-ish? Disgusting. Yeah, let's see. We don't We don't have that. We don't have that here. No, no. Okay, then here. Back over to the right. Mine is 40, so I don't know. You're like megabits, megabytes, but mine, yeah, it's atrocious. Yeah, so yeah, if I do that same speed test, mine on a good day is 40. Ciao. 40. You probably took the same one that I do. Like I take the top of the list, the one that comes up to me at 40. Right, and yeah, I do not have that fiber. I do not. So one day, I hope, but not today. Masters have a chance of hell more on death. Okay, here. Over this. But yeah, that does sound like you have symmetrical fiber. I don't even have fiber, much less like the high-end version of it. Mortars, let's get that shock lance. Good for you. Yeah, it should be. It should be. But it's not. Okay, Soul Spire. Dig that one down. Clear these right out. Alright. East. Collect these. Not too bad. Rosing. All these gathering around, but I need this. Whatever it is. It's a feed to give me that. Show me when to clear you and you. See what else we are rolling with. Okay, so what's this doing? Soul Spire's 2.5, Soul Spire's 3, we start spawn a Soul Spire. These are all Soul Spire related. I guess I take the less often. I'm not gonna go all in on Soul Spires. Granted, I'm pretty sure you go all in and you do have the last, it still works out okay. Rolling through. Okay, so pop this. Okay, so what did it come up with this time? It's still gonna be better than mine. It's not a high bar. Definitely not a high bar. You're probably reading your download if you don't have the fiber. Okay. Go again. Fire and chance. Roll this through. South for you. Under half. Got it. Too shabby. Hobbies. Alright, so that is, you know, not all that different though. You're probably not paid nearly as much as mine is. Cool again. Frozen, suppressors, explosives. Got it. What would be? Help 1+1, help 1+1, and after your events. We need to do faster events here. Let's do this. Yeah. Cool, like that. Poison. To be fair, most people don't need a lot of upload anyway, so that's fine. I was gonna get mad jealous and you have symmetrical fire. That's what I want. One day. One day. It's probably like also the day I move. It's anywhere else. Like definitely the next time I move. So the only thing I'm gonna judge. I probably won't even care about the house. I'm just like, okay, what's the internet like? What's the internet like? Okay, that's the you got the good fiber. That's all I care. Okay, I'll take it. It's like, don't you care about? Like, no, I really don't. I really don't. Like, if they can't tell where I am, but other than the internet is great, everything is fine. Because I sure don't care much. Okay, here. There we are. Pop those. Yeah, exactly. Uploaded. It only really matters if you're working from home. Okay, then. Doing Chaos Wave. Here, this one. Which is also why when I have issues with it, they don't care much. They're like, eh, you're a weird outlier. We don't care about you. It's like, oh, thanks. Great. Love you too, ISP. Love you too. Go capture some spirits. Scientists doing everything. That's what I would do with it, obviously. I got a partner on Kick, and it's like amazing. Like, if I had that internet, I would just turn it on. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Right now, it's difficult even to do one, much less the two that I do. here. We often do have issues with it, unfortunately. The last 2 days have been okay. 2 days ago, I had to stream an hour early because of an upload issue, but for the most part, it hasn't been atrocious. Some weeks, though, I just wanna... all the rage. All the rage. So now I gotta, like, do the knock on wood and everything, and I realize I only have this desk that's wood next to me for this one thing I do. So maybe I am superstitious, I don't know, but it doesn't seem like it's been doing much to help me anyway. Queens +2... we'll take it. Get that bucket truck guy out here. I'm pretty sure it's underground. It's because my neighborhood has too many damn people. We just eliminate some of the people or tell them to go touch grass, get them really into some outdoor activity. Imagine being into outdoor activities in Florida. Even if you want to die, you can. Don't leave me alone. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. These. Do these. So it should be dedicated. You would think. You would think. But the congestion definitely. I almost 100%. 90% sure that my upload issue is because all my internet issues are area congestion. I've seen one person online who has a streamer who has my exact same issue with all the checkboxes, and they did finally, after fighting the ISP a lot, get verification and then to come out and fix it. But when I did a little bit of that, they just told me, oh, it'll probably be like that maybe for a few months before we upgrade the area. Like, oh, great. It's been months now, but a few months is like anything. You know. Goblins. But it took me a long time to like find that one instance. It's like, yeah, that's me. That's me. And their same problem was almost nobody has this issue. No one's gonna care, but for little old you sitting out in an uncommon place for a lot of people to be streaming and trying to make it work. And pretty much any tech you bring out, they don't seem like they understand the issue at all when you explain it to them. There's like no one else has this problem. Yeah, because no one else is doing this. Not here, anyway. Grab these things, and then I would probably not notice if I did like really short streams most of the time. But a lot of the time, like, early in the season, we're going 12+, and like any single blip, I'm gonna know. So, I feel that. I feel that. Ethers combined in horror. You saw some very ether auras among the rest a couple weeks ago. No, it's not cumulative for the party. You have an individual ether amount. So when you hit these goblin runs right here, where inevitably you will get so many kills that the stage cannot contain all the ether, they will fade away and you'll have different numbers, different outputs, because some people just happen to be in the right place at the right time to collect more than others. So it's a little annoying. So actually, some of my biggest runs right now are more possible on this character solo than when I'm in a party and everyone's killing everything all at once, and then I end up like the unlucky person who doesn't get the best location to pick up my drops. So my biggest runs for her, 4,220 by myself, and this one looks like it's gonna break the 4K maybe as well. And then when Fawn was around, because he's faster with his evade than I can walk around with his character at the moment, I think he had like the better advantage of being able to pick up things as he went around, and he would erase mine as I was trying to do it. I was like, oh, damn it. Beating me at my own game on a cooperative evade. Go figure. Soul Spire. Get that out. Let's go ahead and pop this one. Good for you. What is an interesting thing to think about? Like, yeah, there may be a threshold where having a lot of people for the goblin event is worse. If only we had more collection radios, they wouldn't be so bad. There's a Lord. Then here. What do we have now? Goblin +1 masses fiends. That's more lords for me then. Here we go again. Raven's so good at the horde though. When people ask me what my favorite build this season was, I remember down the line, I think Ravens would naturally be the choice because it's like, for now at least, seasonal exclusive. It should be the top choice. A lot of the other builds we've done them before in various forms. This is the only one, this is the first time I've done this one, right? I've done Bone Spirit in other ways before, so yeah, that one isn't that unique. And then I guess the minions, the Reapers, are also seasonal exclusive, so that's pretty high up there too. The Warriors would Reap, to be specific, off the seasonal power, so also pretty cool. Did not. And then Hit and Run, I guess all of the rogue builds are pretty unique, but at their heart, they're still the similar core skills and things that we did before. Okay, help on +1. Let's take this. 1,217. This is going to be a little higher than my high on this character. 1,220 early in the stream is what we hit earlier. Not bad. Can do better this one, I'm sure. There we go. Cool. There we go, ease. Pop on that. Yeah, you can go over 4,000 in these events. And see now, you can also hit double goblins. It's possible. We have done it at least once. Unfortunately, when we did hit that, we weren't on our best farming horde builds. So I can't see like the full extent of it. Would have been a wild one. Like that. That is just my luck. The biggest opportunity wasted. And then we've seen over 6k, but that was during the PTR when they gave us extra chaos waves. Now I wonder if they're gonna give us extra chaos waves on the 25th when they do that event. It could happen again. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Now here we are. March it down. Anything nice? These gloves are a double. Could be something. Let's do this too. Gloves are Vasily's Prayer. On that though, it fortifies you for 6% of your maximum health. It's just not useful other than the fact it moves off Vasily so you can wear another helmet. It's not going to feel great as an aspect chaos armor thing because who cares about the extra fortify? You want those damage multipliers. That's what you really want. Like poison resistance, attack speed, willpower, max of resource cost reduction. Let's get out of here. Not sure which. You said you tried some PoE1. PoE1 is a good game. Even for its age, it's solid. It's not a bad choice. You're going to get 300 in this game, though. It's a bit of work. It's a bit of work. And to be fair, even as somebody who gets it every season, it's probably not that much worth it. You'll get the achievement and the title and all that sort of fun stuff off of just doing the eternal login after you've accumulated enough. It'll roll right in there. Delve. Awesome Rifts. Anything there worth favor? Nope. Anything else out here worth favor for me? I could do Legions. Every time I go and look at it, they already are running. I'm too lazy to go track them down. Fresh Helltide. Could unlock that waypoint while I'm at it. The mount unlocks just once. So even if you get it on Eternal, yeah, that counts. That'll count, so you don't really have to stress about hitting it in the seasonal. Until they decide to give 300 a seasonal reward for just hitting it, it's an extra bonus thing that doesn't really give you that much value. Right. They are different enough, but it's nice to see how they're similar too. So it's really up to you. Okay, we have this. Activate that. Somebody's popping the Blood Maiden. We wouldn't mind seeing some rift value here. How dare you not be able to climb thy cliff face, Horus? What good are you to me? Sprouts of wings. You really literally got stars flowing from you. What's the struggle? What's the struggle here? You quit PoE1 so fast, you gave it a shot recently? It is a lot to figure out. It's a very bloated game. That's why a lot of people, when they're newer, they step away from it very quickly. Like, I get it. I get it. These work. Doesn't it hurt? Grab that one, and that one. Alright, see if I can throw a heart in this. I got 63 at the moment. This is excessive. That's, I think, most people's response to PoE1 if you don't know where to even start. It's like, oh no. It's like, you just be like going across, minding your own business in some area, and you just see this event. And it's gonna look like absolute chaos. Because it is. And they're like, what do I even do here? Like, walk over, I was like, I'll skip that one, I don't know what I'm doing. And then you'll go step like a few screens over, and there'll be another one. It'll be like, what is this? I was like, okay, I can't do that, I don't want to do it. And by the third different event you see with no like, good explanation, you're like, okay, I'm out, I'm done. This is too much. That's the PoE1 experience. But there's a lot of things in PoE1 that I imagine at some point will make it to PoE2. Like, I love heists. I want heist all day, every day, all the time. Like, give me that, and then I'm all about it. Maybe one day. And it does seem like they are carrying over a lot of things gradually. So I wouldn't be surprised at some point we get a heist league. I love it. Love it. Go in there and try to abscond with somebody's shiny object. But the thing about that one, though, if you die, then you get nothing. You can't fail. Which is not always everybody's cup of tea, but, you know, we can figure it out. In that game, you pretty much have to be rock solid anyway, otherwise you're sad. So that's why it's nice that a lot of us here, we started PoE too early, so it's not so overwhelming that everything is just like all at once. If you join PoE1 now, it's like everything is just like front loaded and you're just expected to know. And there's no knowing all that. There's no knowing all that. Even people who like mainline that game like all the time, like all they ever do. There's so much. Yeah. There are a lot of more archaic systems in PoE1 that not everybody is for at this point in time. I get that. But yeah, it's we're playing at least once. It's like, no, when I say something like this, I'm like, how overwhelming and how much stuff is in it. You know, from experience, like, oh yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. That is the downside, of course, of keeping almost everything that you introduce in a season in the main game. Which, I feel like overall, I think the game is better for it, even if it can be a little overwhelming, than just like not benefiting from good concepts. This game, you know, they do benefit from good concepts. Eventually they try to re-implement them in different ways, and it always takes a very, very long time, where it's just not like built so right out of the box, whatever the last season thing is, shows up again. So, like, for instance, Chaos Armor. We're gonna miss Chaos Armor a lot next season. I don't think there's any way around it, and we might be missing it for a very, very, very long time. There's a good chance, and we just have to accept that. Where in PoE games, you don't have to accept that much. You really like a mechanic, you can build around it and like stick with it, and that can be your thing. Like, it's really hard in this game to have like one specific thing where you love and you just kind of do it over and over and you profit. We don't have that experience here. Well, you definitely can in PoE and PoE2. Hit here. Grab that cinder. Like, I feel like it's way easier to get attached to things in PoE games. Which is bad. It's a little sad to say, but it does feel like you get attached to what you like about PoE and PoE2. And I think generally, for the most part, at least from what I'm seeing now, you kind of, it's okay. At least to some semblance, it'll still be there. It may not be as good and as effective and like what you remember from like its primary season. But at least, you know, a little taste of it is still there. Still there. Alright. Yeah, you didn't know what to do, you need the scrolls. It's very old school to have to scroll out, but yeah. That over here. Let's do this. I need the mystery box. Yeah, exactly. We gotta prepare ourselves to say goodbye to Chaos Armor. I don't know. It made my blood surge actually feel okay. Just to take it away from me again is so cruel. Granted, obviously blood surge was not this, but I can't expect everything to be this. Open that gift of mysteries. Okay. Hidden seal. Well, at some point we'll get a DLC. And I feel like there's no way that the class that's coming up is a paladin-esque. They can't troll us this hard after that interview and it not be what we expect it to be. I will be so disappointed, so shocked. I don't want to say I'd rage quit the game, but you never know. You never know. If they deny us that kind of class, I won't. I don't know if my heart can take it. I don't know if a lot of our hearts will be able to take it. You can't do this to us. It's been too long. Right. And I could have swore they said that they don't have that kind of like team rotation anymore, but I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I believe it. It is always like this. They give up with one and then they take up away with the next one, and it's a bad feeling. Like 3 months is a long time for a take up away period. I'm just saying. It's a long time. It's a long time to feel like that. Terror. Like, I came into this season basically day one already prepared for the next one to not be as good. We all knew it was coming, but then when I got verified, and now even after the PTR, like, no, we don't know everything yet. We don't know everything. They're gonna tell us more. It's like I don't think there's any way around it. I don't think there's any way around it. I'm just being honest. It's gonna be a big take it away season. Right here. Go and do this. Even more so, no adding leaderboards is going to fix that. The majority of the community, they're not like that. That's a very niche thing. I like the tower. A lot of us here will engage in the tower, but I know big picture, that's not new content for the majority of the people who play this game. That's a nothing burger. You're taking power away, and then you're giving everybody a nothing burger, and that's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Alright, pop these. Here to the south. I start in the afternoon to be rolling 8+ hours. This is late in the season, so it is like that. Grab that one there. 212. I'm gonna grab that exclusive blood, and I'm gonna go ahead and hit that altar just like so. And a lot of streamers, they show up whenever they're gonna show up, and they're just chilling. That's not abnormal. That is not abnormal at all. Sure, insanity. You can place her. Hell tide with you. I was waiting for a second. What is this again? The hell tide. That's the one. That's the one. Alright. I am currently not in hordes. I am doing hell tides. Getting more forgotten souls because I know I'm gonna have to burn those on weapons later. Pop these. Yep. I generally, my schedule drifts like a few hours here and there. Like gradually. And this season, because we started off, well, the reason I had a different schedule in the first place was not there, so we just rolled with what we had. It's Steed! How do you do? Okay. Fine. Not what works. 270. Cinders all the way. Work is slow. That's why she's chilling here. Fair enough. Fair enough. I grab those cinders. There we go. Got that rolling. Not bad. Literally a drifter, I know, right? It's not even that much a drift at all. Right. There we go. Right now, I'm actually back to my normal nocturnal. It's just I don't stream throughout those hours I'm doing this stuff. Let's go ahead and hit that altar. Go again. I got 326 on me, plenty of time to go and figure out what boxes I want. 1, 2, 3. We'll go ahead and roll with these again. And we'll go boxes afterwards. Okay, fine. Grab that summoner fire chance. This is good. Alright. Pop these. Alright, that one's all fine. I do not know those kind of subreddits, so I wouldn't know where to be doing it. 376. Although there's a subreddit for everything. You look hard enough, I'm sure you'll find it. 386. Where are my cinders at? I'll collect those. Right there. Yeah, they also repulsed with status there. Oh. That's actually pretty accurate. Steed has a lot. Steed has a lot of experience with that one, and I would take her word for it. Let's grab this. Alright, 427. Let's go ahead and roll out to the right. There you go. Let's go ahead and grab that gift of helms. Just like so. I got helms that I don't need, but I want... Wait, it's still here. Cool. Also got the forgotten souls in every box. I can't complain. Let's go ahead and hit another. Leg guards this way. You're too old for the late night. Steel. It's like this part of the season. It's kind of like everyone's showing up wherever because most of us aren't even showing up to play this right now. We're all over the place doing other stuff. This is basically off season until next one starts for pretty much everybody. Collect those. Let's grab living steel. And I'll do the whisper deal before I open next box. I have enough for not a weapon one, but close enough. That was interesting. We get like Steed who comes in and out while she's working all the time, and then days off she's around. Then a lot of people when they come home from work, I'm around. Then like early evening, and that's all fine. Because I've been in like all sorts of time blocks at this point, like, and no matter what I do, some can make it, some can't, but you know, at some point they'll be able to check in. It's cool. I just can't be there all the time. As close as I get early season, it just is what it is. Let's clear here. And what's next? I guess I still had enough to open up more boxes in time too. I don't need these. We need next box. Which one is it going to be? Weapon box. So I did say I need a little bit more before I could open those. I think it's a light one. That's what we actually need for this character. Alright. Yes, you should already have the mount and the title if you have the Supreme Paragon completed from the Eternal Realm. Go and no GA. Let's grab these. Sunken Library. I got space. What else is there to be doing? Nothing else too important, although I like that weapon deal, so I keep killing. Grab Insanity. This way we go. No more Subo markers, but I'm sure there's plenty of things to kill around. Another Blood Maiden Diablo. Which event is this? These could use a buff. Alright. The lunatics. We'll clear this out. And southwest. Good. Lunatic Central. Bond died to one of these earlier today, but Bond and his glassiness is legendary. It is what it is. I think I'll be fine. Alright. Pop these. No. Very nice. So nice I almost choked myself laughing. The work lurk. We love a good work lurk. Sure. More soon knows where that came from. Exquisite blood. Okay, here, let's do the Baneful Heart placement. We got Insanity here on the other side. We have our friend, the Beast Lord. The werewolf sort running off. That about is fire? Are you Hydra? I don't. Oh, yeah, I do see the Hydras. I was gonna say, like, surely you're not Firewall all the way up in Torment 4. You got something else going on. You're Hydra. Hard to see, but they're there. Not as big as they used to be. Alright. Let's see how we do. That'll be cool. enough. More cinders. See what else is about. Okay. There's another. Cinder's gone. Right there for me. Not too shabby. Alright. Nice polar. Nope. I do not need that trash. No, I do not. Grab that little squeezy blood. It's gonna throw these right in. Good for me, 183. Alright. Staples. Killing the world boss. I don't think so. I don't think they heard any of that. So it's okay. I am a secret. Nobody needs to know. Can we pop another? Sure. I got so many hearts, I'll do this again too. There we go. Next one. It happens. It happens. It's alright. The ravens look kind of interesting on the snow. A bit different. Really quite the mess now that we look at it. We have like runic symbols? Nah, it's all just scratch marks. Pop these through as you do. Roll this way. Somebody on YouTube asked if they can join. The answer is yes. You have to still be around. Exclamation BNet in the chat will pull my account info so you can add me. Right. Pop this. That would be a little confusing for everyone else around. Like, what the hell is going on right here, right now? What is this chick's voice? What is she saying? She's crazy? Yes, the answer is yes, actually. Okay, here. 244. Blood from my exquisite blood. And after that, let's go ahead and open up some boxes around these parts. Whoops. Do not want to get caught in all that. So we want this one. Gift of Helms. Anything we needed here. I'll grab these. Liquid Steel's all good. Pop these. No, brutal battle. A brutal battle. How brutal? What are we talking about? Open up this. Oh no. Reversals. Our true enemy in the open world. Alright. We all go a little crazy sometimes. Sometimes. Fine, it's normal, it's okay. Like, even though it's... Go ahead, offer these cinders. Okay, mace. Dude, GA weapon, I don't want. It's here, we got armor on the crossbow. Not quite at the point where I have enough to open this, though. So, more to kill. Anything here to clean. We need more. There we go. Stamps. Roll that through. Alright. That would have been funny. I don't know if that control would stick for long. Then. These things, what are they listening to? Is this demonic possession nonsense? I don't know. 78. And then it always would seem like, is she having a conversation with herself? How is this happening? What's going on? Alright. So I opened that one already. We want this over here. Okay, then on the right we go. Open this. Okay, boots, get Perry's row and Labian steel. We clear out sigils again. We go to the next side afterwards. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense, actually. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Return from getting milk and cigarettes. Okay. So life damage is not even a good roll for what it is. Hydra tube. So I've seen this person around a few times today, and I'm just like, I don't get it. What are you? Okay, so next side. I think I'll go from the waypoint here. And this side I have done nothing on yet. So, square one. Sure, sure. Okay, left we move. Do. One half of his crisscross is so. Alright, back to work. Mystery box on this side is down on south. Oh no. Not another box I gotta deal with. Like that. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. North again. Let's see this through. Cinders. Gonna get rid of that one. All of that. Good. That's, I don't have any of those keys. I keep forgetting to buy them. You're changing your name. So what are you changing your name to? How are we gonna make this work? Rings? No. 52. This way. Not too long ago, someone else came through here whose name was Hayes, and I'm like, oh no. Confusing. 68. More than that. Hellborn is coming. At least these I can see because of the cash quest. That's alright. Granted, now it's one of those that wants me to collect things, and I'm really lazy about that. There we go, I got it done out of the way. That works. Alright, 91 cinders. We need more. We have a blood maiden on this side. Maybe chase some rifts. What's this rift? This is just a magic one. Down we go again. Okay, memory ovals. Hit you. You shabby. Let's go next. This one is memory ovals again. Pop those. Whack, whack, whack. Southwest side, got 2 on top too. Let's see, memory ovals first. Okay. More. North we go. How does this look? We've got obedience? Yes, the aspect, sure. There we are. It's all good. So I've had a lot of different gamer names, but I've kind of kept them in like various places. Fame has been like obviously the dominant one for a long time, for a long, long time. But the other ones that I used before and like off and on are still kind of floating around. Like this. Technically my roleplay name still floats around. That isn't Regalis. That isn't Regalis. And then I have a surname that floats around on like Discord and whatnot for another character that I still use. So I've kept the majority of all of them, but for like really, really old ones. Go ahead and pop these. Alright. Not under half. And none of mine have anything to do with my real name. Not a single one. Let's grab a ring box. Since I'm here, I'll do it. Take that. Living Steel. Was never the type to name myself after my self. In games. Like you can be on like unlimited stuff, so otherwise anything will be anything but. Anything but. Thank the father, welcome in. Roll here. That's the thing about like gamer names. You only need to be creative like that once and just like kind of stick with it. If, you know, you're into that. As people start knowing you by that one, it's like it's not the best always to change it. Unless you gotta hide something, it's like I'm not me anymore. You need an identity reset. Fair enough, fair enough. Sometimes you do. Okay. Let's get those done. P14, worth the hard getting some play today. I see you. I see you. Okay. We can take this and this and all of that. Gonna work for us. Grab a little bit of cinders. Okay, so that'll work. Let's grab that exclusive blood. Pop this right in. We got our boy Brannock with us again. Go do their riff and see if they want to load those up. If they do, great. If they don't, I got 57 more hearts waiting for whenever I need it again. Alright. You have a really bad name you're trying out? Like, how bad are we talking about? How bad are we going for here? Has the allegations got you down? Just change your name and make it all go away. Just hit the old identity reset. Love it. Soul Spire. Go. Not bad. I don't even know exactly what year my name came to be fame. I don't think it was as early as 2005, but it was not long after. There's something in that, some of that ballpark. Like, it's been a long time. It's been a long, long time. The veneration. Now I look over there on that kick profile where we don't have even the underscore. It's like, that is pretty. That is pretty. Give me a solid on that. And it's just like, it's a shame my connection can't do it. Not right now. Grab the veneration. Grab that living steel here and the boots. Okay. How we doing out here? Poison teleports. Living steel, I got you again. No totem is not something I need. 405. Okay, so I got that much. We're gonna go get the mystery box before I forget. Jerliquay? I don't know how I'm supposed to say it. That's the problem. Like, you get some of those names and nobody knows what they're saying, and then that's not the play and the goal. It's a problem. All right. Grab the gloves, the helm. Here we are. Take these. For the longest time, I would just name all my characters fame or derivatives of, but now I've kind of done some other stuff, kind of like a little bit every season, and I'm pretty much all over the place. The JJK thing I done this season, it was like literally hours before. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, and then like went the whole way. Got every single class, every single character. We went well down that rabbit hole, and I might stay with it. I don't know. It's kind of cute though. Got a weapon box out there. I actually should open that when I was down that way. All right. The backstory? There is no backstory. So now what you do is you practice your creativity. So every time someone asks where you came up with it, you come up with something outlandish and absolutely inaccurate every time. Just tell a different story. And then that's why the name is that way. It's confusing deliberately because you even confuse yourself. Let's go ahead and hit this. Best armor, I need a little bit more now. Cool. Everyone's cinders. Take these. Dixie there. Rolling this way, no problems. So doing south side. I got cinders for you. A little bit of this, no problem there. I don't want that right now. I don't know what I was doing there. Anyway, let's do the rift. Pop another one of these. Left side with our gem fragments. There you are. Oh, good. How's that looking? Another box to pop. First over here is a jewelry box there, a jewelry box there, and 2 jewelry boxes on this corner. Whoa, hello! Pancake stretch. What is? I've never seen it go like this. It's very shiny too. Well, I'm sure that's fine. That is fine for the integrity of Sanctuary. I'm all for it. Let's go and grab our living steels and go over here. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Trampoline. It's the stretched body of a demon in the chaos variety, and it's very shiny, apparently. They do have a bit of a reflective property to them. Very nice, very nice. Amulets. This blood also fairly reflective. Lovely. Okay. 68 cinders is all I have. So am I leaving cinders behind that I'm not picking up, or is it just this scarce right now? It's mostly this just scarce. Great. There you go. Another heart for you. Somebody's evading. 84. We'll just keep it going. Poisons. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Do this. No, we do not. 102. Skip all of that again. Towards the Blood Maiden altar, I guess I go. Oh, hi, worm. They always drop off something interesting. I mean, this time we got a rune. Last time we got a malignant heart. Tried its best to be something. There you go. 133. Hellborn on its way. Go ahead and start this. At least I do get rewarded for every single one of these I pop in, I guess. 3 at a time. Alright. First, the ritual has been disturbed. Go with it. Alright. What is that, a tramp? Yes, corpse. That demon was a tramp, but that's why it had to die. Let's grab a pot. Right again. Cool, let's grab those cinders. That demon is a tramp. 13. There's insanity. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Those cinders. How do you do? Pretty decent. Look at those splinters go. It is satisfying. We're getting attack speed on that one too. Alright, so exclusive blood. Throwing up another. Rip Zoe. Who are you? What are you talking about? Will you put more hearts in? Is this up to me again? Well, if they don't want to do it, I'll do it. I don't mind. I can use excessive amounts of blood, I think. Get better ring. Get one for Fawn. Fawn needs it. Grab our cinders. Gotta dress up his druid as best I can, because we can't trust him to be doing that on his own. That's not how that works. Grab these. Okie dokie. Another one. This mace's arcing me. I'm gonna pick it up. I'll do it. I'll do it. I was sitting on my foot in a weird angle, and now I got like the weirdest like impressions on myself. But I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Like randomly, like that doesn't seem right. Like, oh yeah, I was sitting on it. It's okay. I'm not like decaying in real time or anything like that. Well, I guess we all are in a way, but not bad. Not that bad. I'm not a leper. Okay. 345. Let's grab the cinders. Okay, so helms. There's my blood. We'll pop this one. Alright. Do you ever just control me at random to see what... Okay, so... No, I am very careful about that because reasons. Let's go place this. We do not ever leave anything copied of any questionable anything on that clipboard. Definitely not. Definitely not. So I have actually a very definitive answer. Like, no, we do not. No, we do not. We're gonna grab their cinders. Yeah. So you ever find yourself cutting and pasting anything you don't want that to happen, make sure you copy something completely useless. Completely useless. So now that he mentioned that, now I'm like, I gotta know. I got nothing on mine. See, exactly. Nothing. There's nothing. And I don't use this rig for anything like that, so we're fine. We're fine. Like, I don't even want to do like any like important data on this PC. Just in case. Alright. This. Why do you drive on a parkway and park on a driveway? It was copied for some reason. You see, that's not nearly as bad as I was thinking one could have. Really. Treated Titans, exclusive blood. Pull this again. Sandy got one there. Okay, let's get the second one. Pop these like this. Roll them that way as you do. There you go. You can use a Windows view to see what's on your clipboard, in case you need to see all that. Go with this. I do not know all those shortcuts nearly. nearly so well, so if you word for it. 514. Grab this. Alright, chest armor. We'll take those again. Rolling that right along. What are we doing? What are we up to? I open more stuff afterwards. So I got jewelry on the south. You must have been highly paranoid. Yeah, I had to turn off a lot of my windows and pop up whatchamacallit too. Okay, then we'll grab that blood. Go load this up for insanity. Make a lot of do the third. And we'll do the jewelry box down there. Come back in a moment. Got excessive amounts of cinders and I gotta use them. Down this way, southeast. Ah, so it's something we have to actually enable. Interesting. Interesting. There's so many like odds and anything windows, like I never bothered to learn. Amulets, hallowed ossuary. I have no space for that. Appreciate unfortunate. That's okay. Let's go ahead and open this one now. There was an armor box up here, I think, left, right? Yeah, it's kind of close to the maiden. Maybe I'll finish maiden and I'll go open the next one. So 11 minutes in here. Oh. That's a speedy shot. I like it. I think there's cinders. There we go. Another. Grab the blood. Alright, we can reactivate this. Just put one there and let's go open the next box. There was one here on the left side. Right over that away. Up we go. The bone toad. Are we good for that? There we go. Sure. Alright, living steel, ancient reservoir. I don't have space for all these things. And what boxes are left if you need it? There's an armor box all the way up there. And there's another jewelry box near the bottom too. They're everywhere. Do this. At some point I got incense from somebody. That wasn't me, and I didn't re-elixir. It's fine. We don't need that anyway. Get this far corner box. All the way up here. Very good. Another handguards, just like that. Alright, we're gonna collect 3 of these things of the steel. Hi there. And regeneration, I'll do it. How much of all that do I have at this point anyway? This is 379,000. Alright, the box I need after that is all the way down there. Alright, we'll take a ride. Full of it. 400 cinders, more than enough for this last box. I think it is my last box. Oh hi, more stuff. Not need to go this way. We know off the site. I'm not capped right now, believe it or not. Rare instance of being uncapped on that per day. There you go. I'll take that. Back to these. Yeah, the blue, right? Yeah. A little bit today I was actually not a blue marker. I know, crazy. Spawn be leader. Not even doing this right now. Just trying to get out of here. There we go. Not a problem. Making me go this way. How rude though. Alright. There we go. More ravens here in case anything wants to come for me. Looks like I'm moving mostly keeping things at bay. It's no problem. Amulet, living steel. Alright, anything else we're missing? Roll boss is in 13 minutes. We're gonna hit that soon. Now we can still do Blood Maiden, I suppose. Our rifts and all these things. Interesting, they chose to name these rifts, knowing dang well that a lot of people don't think of rifts, they think of things from D3. Like this. Collect all those around. Wait, there's more. There's another box. Maybe it hasn't opened out yet, I'm not sure. All those shots. Pretty. What else do I want? We're still going this way. Whoops. Hellborn's coming. Switch it out of the way. Got you there. I'll take Sisig. We'll move this right along. Do I need this up top? Sure I do. All the way here. Suppressors. Under half. That's fine. Left, what are you doing? I want this rift. Which one is it? This one's a renewables. We'll hit it. Works for me. Or 12. I got nothing I can open with it. Somebody looking for this rift too, were they? Well, instead they found my Hellborn. You're welcome. More Blood Maiden shenanigans while we're here. This Hellvein. One Forgotten Soul. Okay, that's more what I expect, sadly. Did I kill that thing down here? I think we did. Keep it moving. Go play up here for a little bit. Got a few minutes left in this instance after all. This dome, this Helltide. One there. One there. Did I get that third one or not? Let's go ahead and do it. Right there again. Let's refresh these. I was in there with some weird, awkward numbers. Oh well, it's fine. This is fine. I think I craft them evenly, and then I look at it and like, no, this did not take somehow. I did end up with 2. Yeah, let's actually stack here. Distributing 2. 477. Rings all over the place. At least that one of the good ones? Nope, not what we want. That won't do. Did we get the last one here? There we go. Thought I got a third one if I did it. There we are. Now it's going. There we go. Bad power. Nice, done. I'll send that one. Grab those cinders. Now what do we have here? Sure. Dun, dun, dun. 518. Good deal. Push those in the box. Like double checking, like nope, nope, no more boxes. Nowhere to dump all that extra cinder at the end. We actually kind of cool there was something. Because why not? Have all this extra. It doesn't carry over to the next one. There was a time where you could log out and it would. I don't know if that still exists, but I want to do it anyway. It was kind of exploity. Okay, another here. And another here. All 3. Burning my hearts. What else am I gonna do with them? I'm not good for anything else. Maybe it would also be interesting if they were. Next season it'll be summoning Durials. Might be a little bit more inclined to then as well. That XP moat thing. Assuming that stays in, I don't see why it would. I don't see why it would. I wonder why they haven't rebalance the experience modes in the Nightmare dungeons. Because as you level up in Paragon, they work less through time. So it's like an okay thing to level starting out, and then it's like abysmal, like why even bother at the end. And I don't feel like it's really that big a deal to be doing that to it. Especially if we're gonna have the Duriel boats coming up next season. Maybe it's a test run for changing how they work, I don't know. I just always found it really strange. Just leaving it at like a nice, like kind of like medium rate at the higher level would really make or break the grind. Just feels a little bit less like I'm getting punished for being higher Paragon. Right here. There we go. Not like I'm not gonna go in there and get the well every hour anyway. It'll be a little bit more rewarding. It doesn't have to be like the most. It's not like in my face abysmal like it is currently. 3 minutes left in this Helltide, and afterward it's the world boss. Yeah, that's right. I'm remembering for now. For now. Got the other cinders. Also re-looking. Not bad, not bad at all. Cinders. See us through. Good for now. So, we'll grab our cinders here. Gonna work for you. Got that. Exquisite blood. Do one more of these. That one. That one. And Stormlords. Not nearly as impressive on the snow. Like, not even there. I do like the circle of ravens on the snow, though. It does hit a bit different. Maybe that's why I'm so cognizant of the fact that the bone storm isn't doing anything. It's just there. It's not disturb things around it nearly as much. Not as much as my Angry Birds. But I never got into Angry Birds, like, ever. Someone on Reddit randomly, I don't remember why, they mentioned that the Angry Birds fell so far that they like put like an abysmal amount, a terrible amount of ads into it, and it's like ruined the entire game. It used to be one of like the most playable like, free games, and now it's just like overly monetized to the point it's unplayable for people who liked it the way that it used to be. I found that interesting. Yeah, the Bone Spirit deck right here. It is pretty nifty. Got that exquisite blood. Alright, so let's go inventory and then we're gonna go and hang out the world boss because it's coming in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna add to my mythic tribute stack that I hardly ever use. But hey, why not? We can get more. Wait, what is going on here? And since his hunter's in it, I didn't know you had a... I didn't know this one had a Chaos Arbor. I guess that's the first one I picked up then. Interesting. I don't know if I'll use it like most of these, but it's interesting. So you're gonna kill, shatter resistance. Okay. We'll clear you. It's what? Every 30 seconds you spend in an animal form, your next core skill is guaranteed to overpower. Obviously not gonna work for this right now. But it is something. Okay, world boss I want is southeast of the Bear Tribe Refuge. We'll go do it. Alright, Insanity, thanks for playing. Laters. Okay, down we go. Hang out at the old world boss. Maybe that? Nope. Good for plants enough that we can just ride on by. This barding is still some of the best barding for like particle effects in the game. I've not given as much quite to this tier. Even like the fiery ones don't even come close. It seems like it'd be an obvious choice to have like fiery hoof prints or something by now. I don't think we do have that. Alright. Yeah, they should have done Minecraft. Right, right. Minecraft is much more timeless at this point. Angry Birds, golf. I mean, I could see why they would choose that, just like how the game is played, but Minecraft would definitely be more on point. It's just there was no telling what was going to last, I guess, and they picked wrong. They picked wrong. Then you say it was like relatively new. Like it was a bad decision made recently. They just kind of chose what they think they liked, but it was many years behind the curve. 2014. I'd always be really hesitant to do any like major project with something like that being what it's latched to, unless it's something easily changed. If it's something easily changed and you just go and buy, like we can fix it in a given month according to what's popular, then it's alright. If you do something that's like a fixture that's gonna stick around, you better be sure. You better be sure. Villain. There. Syndra, look. A healthy amount of sorcerers. Wonder how many sorcerers we'll see next season. Like, they still look like they're gonna be pretty dang good in what they do, minus, of course, the teleport part. It'll answer how many people are playing for the teleport, perhaps, or yeah, like, that's the biggest draw. I got, like, so upset that it was going away that they're on strike pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. 2 minutes until this is time to go, so maybe play with this a little bit. Of course, every time I try to do this now, the wardrobe gets more and more laggy. I just cannot handle me trying to get into this. Now, it reminds me that also there was an instance where I was trying to do that right before World Boss and I crashed. So I didn't get to do the World Boss because of it, so I should probably think about that. So the green light off of that is the StarCraft. Didn't actually realize that until just this moment. They're like, where is this green glow coming from? It doesn't make any sense. That's why. Don't have a season. I guess the season limited is the collab, the StarCraft stuff. Fair enough. That. I don't really like it that way. Season 3. I really liked Iron Man that season. It's kind of hard. For your character, you'll just they do it for the golf. They don't care about the Angry Bird part. Really, put more clothes on you. Is not the way. It actually looks really good with the dragon helmet. Come to think about it, we can do this. Build better claws. Do these. A little hard to see because they're not glowy. Very furry there. I like it, alright. It's okay. Where was the bloody ones? There they go. And then that's a choice. I don't know if it's the right choice. It's a choice. That looks okay. This one. I want to change the skin. I kind of liked what I was doing. It's just the color that needs to get sorted. Now I can't compete with that. Like magenta. There is no getting over there. We can get a little bit like this. Doesn't look like it. Too bad. It's trying something there. Alright, world boss here. Oh, that's a choice. I think the helmet needs a little bit of work, but I know that one dies really terribly. There was an attempt. Gloves probably need some work there too. It's really hard to match that StarCraft cosmetic. What it is, nothing quite compares. Lord True, the legendary Grandmaster. Crunchy. Another name I see way too often and I don't understand why. It does. Well, I mean, StarCraft probably heavily influenced by all that, you'd think. You'd think so. It would have a Warhammer vibe for sure. I do quite like it. The colors need work, but overall, it's very acceptable. Most dragon-esque looking cosmetic ever. Eat your heart out, Hydra enjoyers. Druid, the one with the actual helmet from the lunar event a few years ago. Alright. I have never played it, no. So much 40k stuff, and I never got super into it. It's just like, it's so prevalent in pop culture, like I know stuff. I've never known, so I've never played anything. Pretty much anything to do with it other than like old school Warhammer, and I did like Warhammer Age of Reckoning, like the MMORPG. That was the most I ever really engaged in Warhammer. And then as a kid, I would go to a hobby shop that had all of those figurines, and I didn't even understand what they were at the time at all. But I would even buy some of them because we liked them for D&D campaigns and whatnot. That's... Take this. ancestral, unique one gonna do. Let me grab the hearts, and we are ready to go and see what else is good for favor. Here first. Avarice. Actually looks pretty acceptable on the loading screen. Maybe it would be cool if I can get like a better green on the pants. Clearly, we're not done with this cosmetic situation. There's no getting that green. Surely. Alright. Yeah, they do look super cool. That is it, exactly. Like we bought them even we didn't understand all that. It's actually closer than I thought. I was a little disappointed in how this one looked. Do this. Actually, maybe. Decisions. It needs help. It needs some help. Let's see what this looks like. Going green there, or this green. I feel like that's playable. And then there's this. So you can do that sword. You can do this sword. I feel like the right play for the season is that one. We keep this. There you go. And then that helmet here. What's the green look like? Well, good news is I would hope they stick to the pattern of we get more palettes with the DLC. We can hope, right? And then hopefully we get something that's a little bit more playable for whatever we got going on here. Because this is not it. This is not it. I could. Sterling and everything. It's something. It's something. There wasn't attempts. Anyway, what's good for favor out here? Like Undercity's got 34 minutes. Let's go ahead and do one of those. And some Yara hanging out. We put that on our common name bingo. Steed put it there. I didn't think it would actually happen, and it happened a lot. And I was like, okay, well, it was definitely a common name even in Sanctuary. I still see it more regularly than some of the other things we've chosen at this point. Okay, this one and the passive ranks, because we still are looking for a better amulet, sure. I was terrible at painting those figurines as a kid, but there were instances where we tried. And even more memorably, there were instances when my brother, when he was really, really little, tried. So I got like some really nice war horses that they look more like Swamp Thing. Like literally, it looks like a Swamp Thing figurine, but in a horse form. And it's actually kind of cute, knowing that it was because my brother had no idea what he was doing, but we let him get involved anyway. Like mine were a little bit better, but then of course it's our dad, who obviously where we got into any of that was from him, and like his are really nice. His are really nice. Fortunately, he painted the ones that I used for a lot of my main characters that I would use in Dungeons & Dragons and whatnot, so we didn't massacre those. And I have never revisited any of that as an adult because I know how much it would cost, and I don't think that's a good idea for me. Yeah. I have my own little horse that I painted that has like really nice body. It's like serviceable. It's serviceable. That poor war horse with the green paint. Somewhere it's gotta be at my parents' house. I would love to have them. Okay, on the right we go. Alright. See how we do on the southeast. Let's hit that one as you do. Pop this. Farms are either Conan or Kratos. I've definitely seen more Kratos overall, but it has leveled out quite a bit. I did see at least one Conan this season. Here we are. And we'll roll out here to the east. And Grand Spear Beacons. Champions. There we are again. Merlin for Sorcerer. And oddly, I would say oddly, but very popular for Druid as well. And then the close second after that for Sorcerer Yennefer. So many damn universes. And now I would expect an uptick on them considering we just got that last season of The Witcher on Netflix. Granted, I haven't seen it yet. I've heard some things. No rush. No rush. Interesting enough, the verdict from some people that usually more or less agree with me, they said that Liam Hemsworth actually wasn't the downfall of that show. There are a lot of other things that they thought were unnecessary, but Liam Hemsworth was not one of them. He was okay. I'll have to eventually watch it to see for myself. Okay, then. And then Rogues. What's a common name I see on Rogue? I don't feel like they have as clear a choice. At least not these days. And then earlier on, even then, I don't know. Do we laugh at many like rogue type characters that everybody's just gonna jack their name? Alright, let's go ahead and turn this in after the malignants. Not these. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those like they won't be able to get Henry Cavill out of their minds. Yep, there's absolutely the writers. You know it. You know it. That's usually an issue with so many Netflix and Amazon adaptations. It's like whoever they give those jobs to, they got no passion for the project. They got a lot of passion for other things that they want to put into that project, but very little. It seems like usually very little respect for the original content and no understanding of what makes it good. Maybe that 5-stream streaks. Hello. Damage over time, willpower, resistance type 1 in 1. I can't be that. I can't be with that. Can't be doing that. Not it. Okay, here. Go ahead and grab these. Not a lot of GAs in that pile. We'll take a look nonetheless. Every time someone hits that portal, it throws me off. That's one of those few things in the game that is like, well, they put that there and there's no escaping it now. It will always be a thing. Granted, it won't be probably a super common thing. It's common enough that they're very over the top. Alright, so where does this put us now? We've got no favor in any of these. Do we have any favor in my inventory? Yes, we have one. Ruined Wild. Take it. Still looking for better one-handed weapons for this druid, primarily. As cool as that looks, it doesn't exactly fix the lack of GA part. It's pretty neat, though. I don't know, the right lighting, I'm pretty partial to it. Working. Ruined Wild and slay Defiled Caster. We don't have a space for the Defiled Caster, it's just Defiled Caster. For the treasure room on the way over. This one is just for favor and it's a chaos rift, so we can see those in advance. There's one over there. Let's see what this is for me. Horses. I do think that somebody out there may have pulled a file that suggested maybe it could be consideration. I never really chase all that. I'm just like, when it happens, it happens. I feel like it could be any time now, though, too. So, close enough. It seems reasonable. Which would also mean that that would hit, like, right after the next season starts. This is wild. And then, well, we really dislike the upcoming season, we can feed off of DLC hype, right? That's strategic. That's strategic. I'm gonna hit this right side. Another rift there. Of the sights. There we go. Works for me. Pole arm. Right side there, bonus XP. See how we be doing. Cool. Alright. Yeah, this is the two of the people who can't adapt. We are northwest we go. Right here. It's okay. Bonus XP. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of people. That was to be true. I always say, like, a lot of us here, we just grind all the time. We'll do whatever we gotta do to grind, but there's so many that they won't be able to handle it. They will not be able to handle it. Okay, that's fine. Anything else we needed for this one? We got bloodstone crab. We'll do this. Is there any difference between these I care about? Nope. They're literally the same affixes. Here we go again. Free the prisoners. There are 6 of them. I'm not gonna do the stronger right now. Just gonna go next objective. Right here. Works for me. Another one of all of you. I'll see this out. Maybe. Untie that. Perfect. All the sides. Another one of this. Bound prisoner action. Infirmary ovals. Got you. And I maybe didn't finish that. Maybe a little bit. There's another one out there too. Grab that blood. Alright. Get good. Still a shoot. Mermaid ovals. Grab the hordes compasses. Right side bound prisoners. There's the nightmare sigil. What do you have for me this time? Forsaken Quarry. I'll take it. Heck, more rest. There's gonna be a lot of that. It's like, why am I dying? Did you use that extra affix space they gave you to try and shore up some defenses? Did you think about defenses? Like, no, we never do that. Well, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Okay. Let's see. Champions. Grab that nerve. That one was not a summoner that just answered all my animus woes. Tragic. Every time I come into this dungeon, that's what I'm looking for in the animus. Like, I'm just gonna be the one that gives me everything. Easy. Easy. Two jumps. With that bonus XP. What else are we looking for? There you are. Right. I don't think I need that one. Alright, then southwest. Sleep typing is maybe in his repertoire. Who say? Repertoire. Grab the toe. Go up around here. Food. I love how that sword does not stealth for anyone. It's just like floating Protoss sword about. It's fine. Another iteration. And pants. What is this up to? We got 3 for you. Nothing here. We're halfway through this way. And right. Light and enchanted. I'll collect. And another. Got you here. Nothing we need to worry about that way. Got some mortars next. Looks solid. What do we want now? I'll take these. Over here. There. Whoops. Cursor, please. Work with me here. Work with me here. I know you match that sword, or you might just disappear on me while I'm over here with this character, but let's not do that. Nice ravens you got there on that animus urn. How's that covered for you? Alright, love rune. She's dead. Another turn in. No depth at this time. None. For sure, for sure. Alright, so I got polearm, dagger, always a dagger. Get this box first. We should be riding around those early. They might actually make a lot of sense. Boots, gauntlets, one-handed weapons. One-handed weapons are what we're looking for. Single GA sword though. Bummer. We want to do better than that. This one is overpower damage. That's a willpower, and this is willpower. I did get a cooldown reduction totem already. There, that part I do have something to work with. Let's salvage some of these. We need space again. So many chaos rifts. Should we get rid of some duplicates? There's a crown wisdom. Crossway shrines. Get my rifts here. Equipment Delve, Chaos Rifts here, Chaos Rifts there, Chaos Rifts more everywhere. I want to keep them the haunty ones. Magical pets. That's their name. Alright. Go fix my mount. Since I thought about it. Stable, we're gonna go do the Zerglane thing. Gotta admit, it is a unique pet. I don't know if I completely agree that it's a Zerglane all that much, but it's trying its best. Trying its best. I'll leave the Griffith on it. We're going extra collab energy there. What's this? Willpower maximum life. It would do that. It would give me the one of the weapon style I'm not using. It's a double GA. The one time I'm not using it. One time. I almost always run those two-handers, and now it's like, nope, nope, nope. Let's do the Legion. I want the mats off of that. I almost never show up for those. I'm gonna do it this time. Like the bug wings. It's pretty neat, right? You can put it on the other cats too, which is very weird looking, but you could. You could. Gotten so much value out of that helmet. For the longest time, there were like no helmets or anything I liked on Druid, and they gave us that, and it's like, that's my go-to for everything. Like, your bracket, helmet, all day. All day. Okay, here we go. Alright. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oftentimes, that's like the first step and everything is slow. Just wipe everything. Whether it forces you to do it or you do it yourself, it's often coming. Alright. Look at me lighting this campfire because I totally need it. Gotta love that. Hey, it's a friend. Zerg tentacles. Zerg tentacles, not wings. Are we sure those aren't? Are we sure those aren't wings though? They flap like wings. I'm just saying. But I don't remember there being those little wings on there. It's been a long time though.
Greetings.
Like this part I remember, that you know, maybe this, I don't know. Sounds like a good time to wipe it all. I think about that all the time, but I hardly I say that and I never do. I never do until it like forces me to. Like I have a tablet that I should have probably wiped it like way before it's like crashed the way it crashed, because now that thing doesn't turn on. I was like, it's just what it is. There's more tablets where that came from. So I just let them crash and burn and accept it. But the reality is, it's often good to just get a full refresh. Alright. The Zergling. The Zergling has like these right here on the other side. Okay. Very Legions time. There's gonna be a lot of ravens in here, I know it. Fixing everything down. There's not much to chase instead. Well, before I can tell them up. I'll go over here. This person's proper speedy. Of course you're up there, right? Also drew there. Who actually was at the front of that line? Alright. Time served hell. Oh, we found it, alright. It doesn't quite have wings, they are more like extra arms, so you can evolve into other things as they all come from the same larva. See, that's what I thought too. I didn't think they had wings, but the Zergling mount definitely looks like it's got what should be wings, and I'm still a little confused about it. I could have sworn like Zergling didn't have this going on, but the mount in this game does. So now I feel like I need to also like pull up an image of like double check. The little flappy things they have, I don't remember this at all. Remember whatever this is. Zero recollection. And I played quite a lot of Zerg. Not any time recently, but once upon a time I played a lot of Zerg. It doesn't look like quite like a Zergling to me, like it has too much going on. I still like it though, so I'm very thankful that Blizzard gave it to me, but you know, I don't know if it hits the mark. A lot of the things that they have for that StarCraft collab do, but the Zergling mount itself is one of them. Okay. Like, I love the Hydralisk bed. That's my favorite part. The sword is really nice too. Right here. Their arms? Yeah, it looks like arms. Maybe underneath where my legs are, there's something pull me into that. I don't know. Thing. Like, those are arms. Yeah, this? Really? Those are like those have all the flutters of wings. Collect the. Alright. And we're back to town. We did all that. I didn't double check what I gave you for resources. I assume it does a pretty good job of it. How is the Forgotten Soul? 3,386. It's okay. It's not great. Anything else here for favor right now? No. Holding on to those mythics. So what else do we want to do here? I don't need any of that. We got the like half of our hell tide left. Let's go kill the beast in the ice a little bit. He does have stuff I want on him. Hybrid is early and almost immutalist. See, that actually makes more sense. I do think that looks about more right. They call it Azurli, but the husks, not the husks, the tusks on it, they remind me of one of the other units, for sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop that. Here we go. Make sure we're a little more full than I need it to be for this. That's anytime, beast in the ice. There you go. And now it's favor. Don't worry about that later. We're gonna keep killing it a little bit. See if we can get a better one of these helmets that I'm actually not wearing right now. Peanuts and axes. Let's hit this. Dun, 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 dun. Wings come with metabolic boost on Zerlings, right? I don't remember that. Maybe they do have wings. Collecting that. Unlock. Well, all things considered, I think we're like a mounted amount. Zerling would probably have its metabolic boost, yes. Yeah. They did have wings. Like this. Cool. Another one. I got no GAs yet. Just a pair of pants. Definitely not what I'm looking for. Got a totem, the gloves, the pants there. Movement speed. Here we go again. Sure thing. That'll work. Okay, reinforcements. Staring off into the distance. There's Belial. Christian dolls. Flies. So maybe that Zerga is a little bit more accurate than I thought. Yeah. It hasn't been that long. What are these gloves? Thicker stuff gloves. Boo. Whoops, don't summon that again yet. We gotta clean this up first. And there was a helm, and it's Vasily's. Sit out here. I do not want that. I don't know if they intended on fixing Dolmen or not. It would be nice though. And this boulder. Let's get the box. So now that I know that they did have an upgrade that has wings, I kind of like it a little bit more. One of two weapons. Doesn't take much, but there you go. Alright, totems, dagger. Well, I got 2 totem opportunities for more cooldown reduction ones, but I already have one. I have one. Don't mind spares in case it breaks, though. Good on kill. Damage, so that won't do. That won't do at all. Yeah, I would have preferred the Ultralisk. The Ultralisk were my favorite as a kid. I wanted the Giants unit every time. Would have been way, way cooler. Pants, staff, rings, pants, and gloves. Here we are. And another. To be fair, maybe the Zergling a little bit more iconic, but Ultralisk way more cool. Way more cool to ride around on a full-on Ultralisk. I don't know how well it would match with the cat or whatever, but it could have been something. It could have been. It could have been. Are we waiting for? We need elephants. I don't know what for. We just need them. We can convert that to an Ultralisk. Bits. Anything nice? I see nothing. Nothing. Basilisk. Got that and Chaos Armor. I've never actually used the Basilisk for anything, ever. Maybe we should. I don't know what I would do. Good. I'm gonna have some time on my hands. Chill out in this season with options for sure. Helms. Grab the quacks. More for inventory. Got a lot of these on me. Actually, no, I have a lot less than I thought. I've been doing a pretty good job cutting through this. I do have Uravar though. He also has got them. I'll take this. Pop that Distilled Fear. And of course, Belial shows up on the inventory points. Classic. My elixirs keep going. Yeah. Alright, this is fine. For that, there's Husk, the lag, and more inventory. Cataclysm always sounds a little bit like popping popcorn to me. But that's just me probably thinking about food. It's pretty usual. Pretty usual. What's this? Pin Gorgeous Gauntlets? I don't think so. Let me go and get rid of it. We'll go again since we still have more. Why not? Why not? Less than a full stack. 91. I'm actually pretty impressed I've done this much recently ice today. I had over 500 when I started the stream. It does go by pretty fast at total pop though, to be fair. Come on, little buddy. Picked up one Zoombringer today, but it wasn't off Beast in the Ice. It was off a Harbinger I was doing just for favor. A one-off, which has actually been a lot of my mythics this season. Go in to do favor, the next thing you know, oh, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Here we go again. So, I'm gonna put these down. Don't mind if I do. And another. 67 remaining. Simries. It's like shoe wolves. I gotta pick up some junk. Alright. Let's get this. Open that up. Another Belial. Do I need to inventory again? Nope, not yet, actually. Nice of him to show up in better timing. Go after this one, or maybe... Okay, just push through. They come back. Grab Husk. Another doll. Let's go altar here. And another one. Lovely mess we're gonna have now. Lovely. Pistol Fear. This one's got pants. Other GAs. Don't forget the dolls. Got a healthy amount of Andariel sitting around DB. 53. As much as I thought I did, but I do have a lot of other characters. Some of this fear did come from over there anyway. Okay, again. Open this up. We got 2 more openings. There we go. Another. Doesn't seem like anything was really fun there. A doll. Okay. This look is growing on me. Looks pretty rough. We like that. We found Stygian stone and we needed one more. Throw some of this out for a check on what that helmet is. Is what I'm looking for. 40, 48. I don't like that aspect roll. It does have the humanity GA though. The other one I have is the movement speed, which is not super exciting, but it's a way more decent amount of the proc on the aspect. Alright, so we'll take this, and these. Out of here and inventory that. Alright. Now, sort this out. Got humanity, but not enough. Sort companion, Tassa's Dying Sky, all that must go. See what else was available out here again. Anything more favorite that interests me? No, Yurvar though does have this helmet too, so we'll go ahead and kill him. Remember what else he has? Let me look. I think it's right up here on the other monitor. Earthbreaker, Birthright, that's the only one. Great Staff of Crown, Malefic, Crescent, Rotting Lightbringer, Storm's Companion. And he also has the Rotting Lightbringer, but that's a Chaos Arbor this season, so we don't really be worried about any of that. I do have a few of them already if I wanted to pulverize, but I don't think I will. Go ahead and hit this. Go be pinned down for a bit. How many of these do I have? 284. Too many. I've not entertained any Titans tributes at all this season. I have a feeling next season is not going to be the same. We'll probably be back doing that. Trying to get everything sanctified might be a menace. There we are. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about, Frost. I have no idea what you're talking about. Grab the ring. Belial. Can't remember the last time I've done that one, and I'm a little hesitant to ask. Alright, grab the husk. Pull another one. Collecting all of this. We do have a Gafflins in my inventory. 278.56 is pretty bad on bottom. Can't have that. Can't be doing that. Adjudicator's Mask. Grab these, pants, helms, and all. One more. There's a Lightbringer. We're not looking for. Didn't realize that the Hunter Zenith also comes with a Chaos Armor. Not in that right now either. Open this up and we'll sort it out. Glows. These either not or fatigue. Let's go. Rolling around on my Zergling. Interesting one. I feel like the Druid actually goes best with this right now. Got all that infested look to go with it. Why not? Like these. Let's go get this. It's me and my Zergling. Again. Knock. This way. We got a helm in that. Lyle's coming through. Well, that seems to like this boss more than the others. Whoops, it's a vassal. He's not a Gafflin. Too bad. Too bad. Isn't Gafflin the spirit? With like the deer spirit we have in the stronghold we unlock for druid shenanigans. Definitely does not look human form that way. So why is the human form the Gafflin? Alright, we'll pop that open. There you go. Two-handed mace. Go again. Vasily's prayer. Nope. Go again, go again, go again. Such smooth sailing. I fill up my inventory so fast. It's like, don't even know. Don't even know. Hey, there's 2,826 biddies. Morning, morning. Okay, this. Helps and stabs. Okay, at this point, I'm nocturnal again. It's just my stream is not super nocturnal. And I'm around. So it's like any time, you never know. We'll drift back further, like right back where we started from. We'll take the what's inventory. Okay, inventory it. We still have more masks. Yeah, we do. So we'll keep going at it. What else do we want here? Lockhorn's talisman. We'll get that out of there. Hello, Hailstorm. The pit is favored. Tempting, but I'm trying to burn these first. Look at that beautiful row of teeth. Or whatever they are. I don't even know. Okay, gloves and stars. We'll go ahead and hit this again. Green drifts in, shroob drifts out. You can't exploit it. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, here. Alright, Yuravar's Horde. I'll take those. Belial popping up more than he's not at this point, I think. Take that chest armor. I expect nothing, but I'll take it. Roll the next one while I'm out here. Looting. So Igni. Nice. X-Falls. That'll get down. Vasily's next. I'm already waiting at the box. I got no respect for Yuravar. He's doing his whole death statement. It's like, nope, I'll be over here. Just give me that armor deal. Belial again. What's up with you and Yuravar? You got some sort of special contract I don't know about. A little weird. Okay, here we are. Amulet, Stygian Stone. I guess technically it's the extra paid content in the DLC area. Maybe there's something to that. Who knows? It's also interesting that the Obol increased the rewards from Undercity with Andariel coming up next season. In the PTR, they moved those Obol rewards from the pits over there, which means that it's old DLC content, which makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Okay. Good to go. I think we still got masks. We have 176 of these. Stop me. Boom. Hey, Apollo, welcome in. Pop open a little bit of that. What do we have to work with? Stygian Stone. That's all. That's all you're gonna give me? We'll take that too. I love it. Give me that helmet. We demands it. Granted, now they keep giving me the helmets, and I'm like, it's not good enough for me to switch. You know, outstanding helmet. That's what we need. And then maybe we'll mess with it. No, that Harlequin is so cozy. I'm okay with not. I'm okay with not. Take that out. Shake. Okay, pants. See there. For the staffs all together. Okay, not great. Storm's Companion, the introduction, obviously we don't want it. Rotting Lightbringer is this season. Let him keel over. Hit me again. Hearts. Nope. That will do. One more for inventory. Or pretty much this point, like, where's Belial? He's stop showing up. How many huts do I have in this character? 18. That's how many she's earned just doing a little bit of bosses here and there the last 3 days we've been playing her. Not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot. I don't know how much I have cumulative across all characters this season, but also not nearly as much as, of course, all the other ones. I've only gone into Belial twice this season. I went in 0 times last season, so you can tell I really like that guy. I really like Belial. He's my favorite so much I don't kill him. Rotting Lightbringer, Waxing Gibbous. I don't need either of that. Anyway, killing any of your shred grants stealth. I don't know. I feel like stealth in this game is always kind of like nice in theory, but very indifferent to it in practice unless it's resetting stuff on rogue and that kind of deal. It's like, nah, I'm good. Let's go ahead and hit the altar. I kind of wish it was a little bit more fun and a little bit more engaging, but it's just not the thing I choose content with Shroud. And that's about it. Alright. And then generally, of course, we don't need it. It's mostly me AFK'd in style kind of Shroud business, but I don't do that. I know plenty of other people do that. Armor, Gaffin's Birthright, 173.35. Keep giving me the armor roll on those, and it's not exactly exciting. The aspect roll, very similar to the other one I have. I don't remember exactly how similar. Hit another. Belial. Bestest buddy. Anytime. Unless you really show up and my inventory isn't completely full though. Very good. Get a little bit here. Alright. This one, this one, this one. I'm gonna take one of these again. How does it look? Kernel protection. Nice try. I didn't do all that much now, did it? Salves. I want to say goodnight box. And oh, what do we have here? Race off the chrome. No. Storm Companion. No. Got another chrome there. That's in advance. Let's take this stuff just because I don't like stuff lying around as much as I can clean it up. Inventory after that. He said to me, that's all he got. That's all he got. So many wolves. So many wolves. I saw them taking damage during the world boss. I was appalled. How dare they? Alright, all that's junk. Double check. Let's see what the other one is. So right now the bar is not high on those. I know it. I know it. Let's check out Kathleen. The one that we have saved. 188.38. 173.35. All I care about is what that aspect is doing. Technically this one's a little bit superior, but it's not very inspiring to be rolling that way right now. We go again. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, all of that. We still have the mats, may as well keep rolling, at least for a little bit. We're almost out though. Almost. Go your bar. Box, please. Check that out. Dash of helm right there. Maybe that one will be the answer I'm looking for. Nope, that's a Vasily's. They do have multiple helmets on him, don't they? No, actually, I keep getting this Vasily's instead of the goblins and it doesn't even appear on the drop table. Oh, he just hates me that much. Triple gloves. It would be gloves, and those gloves are Pain Gorgers. Interestingly enough, there are some instances with Pain Gorger builds in this season where I liked them on the gloves just fine as opposed to what other things I had available. So I might hold on to it just in case that Barbarian has reason to kind of feel the same, even just like to start us out. I do have Pain Gorgers in various spots for Chaos Armor, but sometimes the configuration just doesn't sit right. We'll have to see. Keep a triple with a good aspect, just in case. Just in case. And one more for inventory. Unless we're gonna push that all to complete. I think we'll push one more after it because then we out. Let's off to the next thing. Pop this. Got you there. Here's a helm. And the helm that it gave me is another Vastley's. Is it really not on his drop table? Or maybe the one I'm looking at is wrong. The amount of times I pull this and there's another one here, it's gotta be on him. Maybe they just haven't updated it. I don't see it. I wonder. The match roll table is inaccurate on this. Maybe they changed it this season. I don't know. I don't actually know. It is interesting though. Alright. I guess there's a chance I ended up with that many just off of the table. It just seemed like it happened quite a bit. Like I had like a huge subset of these. Let's get rid of this stuff. And I don't think I need to keep anything but the Paint Gorgers, right? Right. Fax and give this, I don't want it. That'll work. And I have space for these. I did a little bit of inventory cleaning earlier, and now we're down to 2 spots available. The pit had favor. We're gonna kind of hit that. Do the quick 79. Not too worried about the fact that my glyphs have still 20 levels each. About, I think, to do that anytime we're just don't. We're just farming, and she already deletes everything. I'm not too worried about hitting those last few. So a few more days of rocking the Druid at the very least. You can side them. But I do think if I really care about that, making it like kind of snappier. Do you want to convert Gathlin and then maybe your ring? Your champs. Those and those. And what do you have for me now? Golden chance. That'll be out of here. I'm just gonna see that southeast. Champion. Another to the southeast. Vampiric fire chance. What would be halfway through, easy peasy. Take a look at you. Plagues. I'm gonna miss Raven so much. Oh no. Champions. I hope it's sooner rather than later they get this opportunity to see this as a core skill again. Along with quite a lot of other maybe builds out there that could use an extra core skill tag on some unexpected spots in our core right now. It would be nice. It would be nice. Champions. This and the Reap on the Warriors I quite like. Okay. Champions all through here. And we'll see the Guardians out here. Deep Marauder. There's our buddy, there's our pal. Got it. Alright, boots, staff, Amy. Take the obols. How many of those do I have? I'm gonna just spend on some swords, trying to get the double GA sort of swords. 45% denied me. All the way across. I'm gonna do 79s every time I come in here for favor. Maybe I'll start leveling alternate build things. I don't know what I want to do though, unless those boulders get fixed. Like my next choice is kind of ruined. I wouldn't say ruined, it's just like disappointing. They have the chaos armor in the game, and it's just, it doesn't work the way that the boulder has long since been working. Okay, we get rid of this. We're gonna roll swords. 1 GA there. 2 GA. Okay, so this one, willpower. I can stay that for a spare, but I already have one of those. And it really light shards. I've never seen it do this before. Can I at least give me one of the graphics? Come on now. That was awkward. Who's favorite now? What do we have for options? Maybe we got some nightmare dungeons at this point. Nope, they haven't rotated. Let's go do a horde. I haven't been in there in a few rounds of other things. It's time to go back. Here we go. There we are again. Oh boy, we felt that. Alright, Hellfire, summon Hellborn Bursting Masses. Do I want to bank on masses this early? I'll do it. There's FPS to pull back out. I swear, it gets worse the later in the season it goes. And then we'll come into a fresh season and be like, oh, it stopped, and then it starts again after a while. Like, I just don't know. I just don't know what to say. Good. Roll back down. Soul Spire for you. Still hasn't recovered. I feel that. What I get for trying to rush it. We'll throw those in there. We're gonna roll this way, left. Spire shenanigans. Just like this. Go below. Those spires are good. Frozens and plague bearers. Here's a little poison for us. I see you there. Fine. Under half. Now what's going on? That works for us. And another. Okay, so they spawn faster. Hellborn +1. We'll take the faster events. Yeah, I will dodge the Hellborn for now. That's what's up. Okay. Let's see this below. Move that right along. Depressor business. Hobby. Yeah, I was saying like maybe they just have less like servers devoted to the game. They got like some sort of like elastic system, and this whatever was working for me or works for me early doesn't work for me later on when there's less of it. I don't know. I don't know. It's not my rig. I don't change anything across the season like that. No. But I distinctly remember saying early in this season when we came into this, it's like, oh, these are feeling good now. Maybe they finally fixed it, and clearly they haven't. Not at this point. It's one of those like it feels better than it did, but I have a better GPU than the other seasons. Really bad. So I think it's still maybe the same as far as how it manifests, what it is happening, but it's definitely still happening. This is Hellborn. Hellfire. And then when we come into this, it used to be so bad that I was using my GPU also to do audio filtering. And it would lag that terribly to the point I had to turn it off. So it's been a long while that it's had this issue in Hordes. And I want to say not always. Like the first season came out, I don't remember it being an issue. It like happened later. It's just like stayed ever since. With some small portion of the time where it felt like it was fixed and it's not. Okay, here we are. Left side, there we go. And it's just Hordes that do it. The town lag that used to be there, I don't think it's doing it. As such, maybe a little bit. Yeah, a little bit, but that is significantly better. It used to be. That also might be the GPU though. There we go. Soul Spire. But to be fair though, we always complained about all this in D4, and then we went to go play PoE 2, especially the current league that they have with the base and how much that one lags. And I'm so glad I did upgrade my GPU, because I don't think we would have been able to play that game like at all this league if I had the one that I used to have. That is so taxing to not optimize. It's a mess. It's a mess. They do a lot of things pretty well over there, and it's like proper fun, but whatever they have going on in some of those maps is jank. It's so jank. It's like the wrong combinations are bomb. You just know it's gonna be your wild ride where you're gonna probably crash. Cool for you. Get rid of these again. On the north side, here's this frozen forest. Solid, solid. Here, we got you. We'll chill here a little bit. Right we go. Got it, get it. Another up top. Rolling that along. Close by under half. Got you there. Good, good. Let's do a little chaos wave. I'll take this. Eat the beans. Fiend again. There we go. I'll take that out. And left. Wallers, single cold enchants. Pop that down. And there's for you. And right. Cold again. Good enough. Roll that out. What is this doing? I've got that one and that one. Empiric okay. Sure. Whoops. A little drifty, aren't you? So refresh these. Just chilling, waiting for my next things to spawn. Ether fiends. Where art thou, ether fiends? Heck. Oh, that should have been worth more. Hellborn plus wine, fiends and satellites. Let's go with this. Nice sword they have left on the ground here. It looks so flimsy though, it's a little strange. Don't think that's the right physics for a metal blade. I don't know, maybe the ravens are a lot stronger than I thought. Those spires. It's almost like cardboard cutout weapon. Oh, bless. Alright. Crappy internet you had at the time. Maybe. I don't know, a lot of that I don't think it's like internet related. They just got some weird lack of optimization is what's going on over there. Like no matter what I do, something's just laggy. Like so much crashing across all different sorts of rigs. This is what it is. Okay. Full spire. Got you? Yes, I do. West here. I wish for all of us to have better internet, one way or another. Good luck. Good luck to all. Chaos wave. I need it. I need it. Chaos wave is this? It's the defense. D-E-F-E-N-S-E. Right. Okay then. Right there. Beautiful. I'll take this and that. Just remember the signs the cheerleader has held up. They just had like a picture of a fence. It's like, okay, so D and a fence. This is fine. This is fine. I'm like close enough, I guess. Same difference. That works. That works. Another one. Lunatics. Lunatics everywhere. No popping on that mask, please. Appreciate it. Alright. We're playing PvP that first league they had. Like kind of like league, but not really. Like the first early access phase. And they had so many people who would run like auto comets and fireballs. I played fireball with raging spirits for a while. It was like you just knew you had certain people playing certain things in your party. It was gonna go bad for everybody. Like so much crashing. So much crashing. The game could not handle its own power a lot of the time. It was better the most recent time around, minus one of their mechanics, their seasonal mechanic, their league mechanic. Of all things was just sometimes unplayable feeling for people. It's like, I've got to lose half the team just every time we try to do a really big abyss. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? You just know it was going to happen. Not like their rigs were bad by any means. It's just nothing some of us could do to get through it. You have to be able to move in that game to not die, and if you die, you lose XP, and you eventually have only so many attempts to do the map. It just made it not the best experience. It also doesn't help that it seems like when you add more people, even if they don't have builds that are like really like all over the place, can't handle it. Which is a shame because you can have 6-man parties in that. It seems like it's right now, at least what they got, it kind of self-defeats itself. Very unfortunate. Okay, there you go. But I would imagine that that's gonna get better there, no doubt. These gotta get out of the super deep coffee beta log minute. Fair enough, understandable. Hellborn. It was just like, no matter how good my internet is, it's the upload I need, and well, you know, that's not something they prioritize anywhere. I just need the symmetrical. The high as my download, give me that and upload, that'll be heaven. Still waiting, still waiting. It's one of those like, oh, you want me to pay hundreds of dollars extra every month? Like, sure, I'll do it. I don't care. I would do it. We used to have to pay a ridiculous amount for air cards off of our phones to have internet at all. Back in the day, that was wild. That was wild because those were expensive. Spawn faster, soul spires, got Master's Ether Fiends for over 1k here. Let's go. That's a lot of Hellborn, actually. Not bad. Not bad. Whoops. Cursor, please. That wasn't just me getting CC. That was me clicking out to the wrong monitor. It's always one of those, like, I could lock my cursor into this window, but nah. Sometimes you gotta ban somebody so fast so you don't have to see their nonsense anymore that you leave it open. You leave it open. It's worth the occasional click off and like, what happened here? Moments. It's totally worth it. Because sadly, I have a lot less of the moments of me clicking out than we have the other moment when I need it. It is what it is. But here we are. Sure, Waller. This is okay. Roll it again. Left side's got you. Let's do the bar tech thing. 1,000 and some change. We'll have enough for both this and the box in the back. Still on the search for a double GA or better sword that I actually like on. Granted, now I do have 2 swords that are acceptable for this if I want to roll a willpower on it. Would like obviously the GA, one of them to be on the willpower itself. So we're just being picky, naturally. 648. If it was next season and I had those instances, you bet your booty I would sanctify them and see what happens. So those that are sitting in my stash right now that are just kind of like there would actually be a little bit more useful in that they would give me another RNG attempt. Where the odds are this season I would never use them at all. 500 pig is pretty reliable under, yeah, see, I would love that. I would love that. You're to download and everything. Like that's really nice. That's really nice. Really nice. See, now my download's technically higher, but I don't really need it. I don't really need it compared to the upload. So yeah, it's that symmetry. That symmetry that I need. Great to have the chrome double helmets. We don't want those. No thanks. I think all those we're gonna get rid of. Alright, that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. We'll be back in the afternoon to keep up the grind. Still need the better weapons. We did get all of these, at least the ones that I'm wearing, to orange today. And I might have to look into switching to the Gaffler and giving that a shot since we have at least one that's kind of like respectable, but we'll see. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Bye-bye.